Oh my goodness. Oh man, the girls. I just woke up. Oh my god, that was wow, that was crazy. I'm telling you, it was crazy, ladies and gentlemen. That was so close. I woke up at like 6:30 on the stream. It should have been, I got stream at 7 when I woke up at 6:30. And like, wow, that is close. If I slept again, I would have, wow, just inches away from being like super late on the stream. Good lord. But anyway, how are you guys doing? Welcome. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome to another installment of the APB show, as always, as usual. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. I want to grab a couple posts here before I want to grab a couple posts here before I, what do you call it? Oh, God. Grab a couple posts before I continue. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well, as usual. What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been playing? What have you guys been just doing in general? Let me know. We're going to spend the first 2 hours, and did I? Oh, timer is 2 hours and 30 minutes. I'll keep it that way. Before we get to the hooplas, the memes, all the good stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Got plenty of stuff to discuss, plenty of stuff to talk about. Oh, good lord. And I have plenty of leftovers. Oh, I'm done with the leftovers. Are there any leftovers here on my other phone? Oh. There you are. Oh, no. I grabbed the right one. I grabbed the right one and let go the other one. Are there any leftovers on you? No, but there's a lot of porn, but... but we ain't gonna be seeing that. This is a family-friendly stream. And I'd say family-friendly, not kid-friendly. There's a big difference. Nah, just kidding. It's not kid-friendly at all. Man, weather is gonna be super freaking rainy. Good lord. It's gonna be rainy, isn't it? Rain all the way. And I need to send some files, but I need to make sure that I need to make sure that the devices that I use are within the same network so I can send all these files. Send them, please. Arigato gozaimasen. Thank you so much. As for me, what I've been up to, a couple of really interesting things, actually. Man, this is indeed, as the thumbnail shows up, this is indeed the release of Resident Evil Requiem, and I did not play it. I did not play it because I am broke. I ain't got no money. I ain't got no money to buy games at this point, and as much as I love Resident Evil, the power of me buying or pre-ordering Resident Evil games is definitely beyond my reach at this point. Not to mention, got plenty of other interesting games to play. And also, I decided, you know what? I'll just watch some walkthrough. Yes, I know. Good lord, so many notifications. So I decided I'll just watch a walkthrough and see how they actually plays. And I have finished it, the story part at least. The gameplay part I mostly skim, but from what I am seeing, it's just a lot of the same old Resident Evil. Maybe because I'm a diehard fan, but it feels like a lot of elements from Requiem are like recycled. It feels so recycled from the previous Resident Evil games, and it makes me feel like Resident Evil has turned into the amount of things that are recycled. It's kind of crazy because it actually puts things into perspective. Remake 4, because I did play Remake 4 a couple of times, because I got that, what do you call it? I got the pirated version already. But Remake 4, even though that game is a remake of Resident Evil 4, it has a preset game that it can follow, and yet somehow it still feels way more fresh than Requiem did. It's a bit weird. How can Capcom make a remake that feels more fresh than the original game? than the original sequel? Although I gotta say, couple of fan services here and there. The fan service on the second half is just embarrassing. It's just one of those things where, like, okay, Capcom, we get it. You like Resident Evil 2. You don't have to feel every part of it in Resident Evil 2. Good lord. But there is one part that actually does make me go like this. That actually makes me go like this. Where's my video? That actually makes me go like this. I actually went like that. I'm not gonna spoil. I'm spoiling nothing. But there is one moment in that game where I just giddy. I just go like that. I fucking love that. But otherwise, it feels like the same old, same old. They also did the whole Resident Evil 7 thing where there are multiple endings, which I don't know why they would do that. Feels like a waste of resources in that department. I feel like there's one ending is perfectly fine. The multiple ending is just really, really weird. Really, really weird. The story is actually not bad. It's just that it goes through the same threads. It goes through the same lengths. They recycled so much stuff in the second half of the game. So much recycling. I mean, it is crazy. So much stuff recycled from in the second half. It's not just the fact that they went back to RPD to Raccoon City, which is not a spoiler. They spoiled that. They pretty much told you in the trailer they're going back to the city. It's not just that. It's also the fact that there are so much stuff that I'm also not gonna spoil, but they recycled so much in that game. Good lord. It's like, didn't we go through this already? So that was like, didn't we go through this already? I want something new. I want something fresh. How come the remake of the 4th game feels more fresh than this? But hey, that's just only from like my observation from watching the walkthrough. So it's not exactly the most unless I've actually played the game. Maybe if I played the game I'll feel differently. But from what I've seen of the story, from what I've seen on how the bits and pieces go and how the story go from one place to another, it's a lot of recycling. It's a lot of reused elements, which Resident Evil is not stranger for reused elements, granted. Dark Side Chronicles and Umbrella Chronicles. If you have played Umbrella or Dark Side Chronicles, they reuse a lot of animation from Resident Evil 4. Not only that they reuse animations from Resident Evil 4, they literally just copy and paste. They literally just copy and paste the map from Resident Evil, the remake Resident Evil 1 for Umbrella Chronicles. They make a couple original ones. And in Dark Side Chronicles, because they haven't actually remade Resident Evil 2 until now, or they haven't remade Resident Evil 2 in the style of Resident Evil 1 remake, they just take the levels from Resident Evil Outbreak. Literally, I am watching, what do you call it? I'm watching the playthrough of Dark Side Chronicles. I'm like, wow, this looks so much like the models and assets for Resident Evil Outbreak. And like, yeah, because it is. because it absolutely is. The layout is from Resident Evil 2, the RPD, for example, because they did go to the police department again in Outbreak, but the layout is also is Resident Evil 2, but the remade layout for the GameCube assets, for the Wii assets, that is definitely from Outbreak. But yeah, a couple of fooplas that I need to fill in before that. Even so, just is it fair to say that I'm a little disappointed? Is it fair to say that I'm a little disappointed? Or it could be because I am a diehard fan of the series. So I'm gonna be incredibly critical of a lot of elements of the game. And when I see things recycled, I'm like, yeah, that's from this game. That is obviously, definitely, for sure. It's like you copy and paste that from the other game. I'm like, I can't believe we have to do this thing again. Alright, so while talking about that, couple more hooplas. So yeah, Requiem, I guess there are good moments in it, but I'd say there's a lot of recycling too. So a couple of good moments, but there's a lot of recycling, and not only that there's a lot of recycling, it got worse in the second half. The recycling got worse. And also it has a bit of an identity crisis where it doesn't really know where it has to go to the action route or on the survival horror route. Because when they go to the action route, which is actually not bad, it's just Resident Evil 4 again. If it goes to the action route, it's just Resident Evil 4 again, except it's sort of mixed in with Resident Evil 5's. Like, because in Resident Evil 5, you don't know who you're buying the merch from. You don't know who you're buying the you don't know who you're buying the weapons from. But in this game, they explained it. Oh, you're buying the weapons from this. You're buying the weapons from this, and this thing judges your performance in the game. And once it judges your performance in the game, what do you call it? It gives you points based on the judgment of your performance. And I'm like, that is an interesting idea. I wonder if they're going to implement that in the Remake 5 next time. I have a feeling they're going to do that. But yeah. Requiem. A lot of recycling. There's a lot of recycling. And story, I thought it's going to go to an interesting direction, but it doesn't actually do any interesting twists. It just goes to the same old Resident Evil stuff and same old Resident Evil stuff, and not particularly interesting routes in that one. Bit disappointed, but I'm pretty sure gameplay is pretty good. I'm sure gameplay, yeah, and the atmosphere and the environment is nice, but again, it's just same old Resident Evil. And the second half, they just recycled a lot of stuff from the second half. But yeah, otherwise, can't wait for 10. I have a feeling that 10's gonna be a crossover, because if Resident Evil 10, Resident Evil X crossover time, finally. Do more crossovers. Do the Resident Evil 6 did, except with a better game instead of, Resident Evil 6. So way too much action. And there's also that thing that I'm sensing with Requiem. The identity crisis. It doesn't know whether it wants to be action or survival horror. So it's just combine the two, because why not, right? Anyway, man, freaking supervillain speech. We got supervillain speeches on this stream. A couple of videos too, so it's gonna be pretty long. God. Didn't I download this one? No, I'm just gonna keep it. Alright, so I think that's it for now. Chat, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well this wonderful, wonderful evening. Or morning, in my case. I'm gonna copy the first batch of the chat here. First batch of the chat. How are you guys doing? Oh, I'm copying it from Firefox, which is not what I want. I want to copy it from Edge. Yes, I'm copying it from Edge. Because somehow Microsoft Edge is the better formatting. If I copy things from the chat, Edge has the better formatting. It's a bit weird. Bit weird that way. In the meantime, coffee. Oh, coffee. Oh, delicious. More bullshit in the gaming industry and more age verification as well. Apple's doing it now, and Chibi Reviews report that age verification for PC is already a thing in California. Well, I guess you guys are screwed. It's one of those times where I think...
Have you ever considered piracy?
Exactly. Have we already lost? Are we fucked? It sure feels like it. Nah, don't worry. We're not fucked. We are cooked. Which is a bit different than fucked, but in a slightly different way. Slightly different, but still not that particularly reassuring way, but still. Also, where's the option for me to... There should be an option for me to, in Microsoft Word, page column. There you go. No way! Page column doesn't work? Oh, page column doesn't work in draft view? Oh, it does. It just looks like crap. Alright then. Good afternoon, evening, or morning. It is funny when looking at Jawlines one angle. I am certain anyone has thought it before. It's mainly how feminine said character is. Also looking at FS. Ooh, donation. Angel Troy tip $1. Thank you so much. Man, I'm telling you, loads and loads of what do you call it? I got what do you call it? Where's the not revenue? This month's channel analytics. There you go. Got loads of subscribers. I don't know where they're coming from, genuinely. And to thread tip $1 saying it now, Resident Evil Cross, aka Crucifix, getting the idea out there. That sounds like a wonderful idea. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, we do definitely need a Resident Evil X. It has to be crossover. Or maybe the next game is going to be Code Veronica X. Hey, get it? Because there's an X in there. Even though it originally doesn't have an X. It just means better edition of Code Veronica. But regardless, it is a possibility. Seriously, every time I see a YouTube video about age verification for almost anything at this point, I get more and more of an urge to throw myself off a cliff before things get even worse. Yeah, age verification sucks. Bungie's actually going to the AI Slop known as Marathon, and Relooted failed so hard that they're giving it away on Game Pass. What the hell is Relooted? Because good lord, I was furious with YouTube a few days ago. How y'all been doing this past week? Super tired, but I am always tired. This is how it is with me. Also, I need to brighten my lights a little bit. Is there a way for me to lean that way? Yep. So that it can equal the distribution of lights. Okay. Now I'm just chilling out with some Pokemon stuff since today's the 13th anniversary for the series. And also the release for the 2 Pokemon games. I think they release Leaf Green and Fire Red on Switch. Would even be better if I had Resident Evil 9, but I don't have the spare cash. There's a 4-issue comic meant for girls and it speaks with Sex in the City. It's a live reading. Yeah, it's terrible. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. It is time again to party! Pokemon Winds and Waves actually looks good edition. I have not seen that. Sao Sao is a storm elf bard in my story. Sao Sao? I'll avenge you, Miriam. I'll make the bubble burst somehow. Oh, whoa. My lamp just almost fell down. I'm still playing Super Mario 64. This time I have 12 stars. 10% of the game's complete. Very nice. Winds and Waves looks nice, but I won't trust Game Freak until I see the final product. I didn't know they're gonna have a new game. What in the distortion world is Winds and Waves? The new Pokemon, apparently. Pokemon no longer looks like it's 2 generations behind the system it's on, which is ironic because the Switch 2 itself was 2 generations behind the current system, so they basically stack debuffs. Game Freak might be the best, getting confident after working on Beast of Reincarnation. Nobody answered me. Is it a new main series game? Bro, Google is available. You can just literally look it up. I can look it up right now and see it confirms it. I watched Cosmic Car Princess Kaguya. I love that movie. I have not seen that. I just woke up from 4 hours of sleep. Appa looks cooked as fuck. I have always looked cooked for a long ass time. I'm telling you. I have always looked cooked for a long ass time. This is not something new that has happened to me. I'm telling you. Winds and Waves do look interesting, at least with that new setting and the starters so far. Is it Switch 2 exclusive? Can I play it in the Switch 1? I'm pretty sure it is Switch 2 exclusive. But I do have to confirm it. Let's see. Pokemon Winds and Waves. Winds and Waves, boys. Winds and Waves. Oh, it does look pretty nice. It does look pretty nice. Give me that first look. Give me that first look, Nintendo Switch 2. Oh, great. It started with a live action trailer. Very nice drawings. Ooh, the Pokemon does look like... Now, this does look like a next-gen Pokemon game. This actually does look like a next-gen Pokemon game compared to the Switch games. This actually does look next-gen. This actually does look next-gen. Very, very nice. Good on you, Game Freak, for making a Pokemon game that actually looks good. But yeah, we'll have to see how that goes. Because there are loads and loads of skepticism in the... Loads and loads of skepticism in that area. I have to see how that goes. Man, I am so wow, I can't believe it. February is a very, very fortunate time in my area. Very, very fortunate time for me because there are so many more. There are lots more viewers coming in. I'm so glad about that. I am so proud of this community. And to throw it to $1. Speaking of AI, have you heard of the Logan Paul AI film? I think I've seen that. I got the news from the YouTube slot merchant Pyrocynical, aka Pyro Live, because Infernal Omni is enjoy not being terminally online. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I think I saw the Logan Paul. I think I saw the Logan Paul AI thing. Because from what I've seen, from what I heard, from what I scrolled down, Hideo Kojima retweeted it, and Zachary Levy also tweeted it, retweeted it. And they're like, why? But from what I'm seeing, it's trash. Because, well, just like a lot of AI trash, like AI slops go. But the thing about that one is that it's not entirely AI made. Yeah, a lot of stuff that I find very interesting about AI, about the AI videos that you're seeing, right? A lot of the AI videos that you're seeing right now, they're not entirely AI made. It's like half of them are made with human beings first in mind. And then after human beings made them, they just use AI to do a lot of enhancing on the other parts of it. So it's basically 50% human and 50% AI, but they present it as if it's 100% AI, which is not true, which is not the case. And from what I'm seeing, it seems that the Logan Paul one that I'm seeing, it's not 100% AI. It's like half of them are made by human beings involved in it. The problem is, it still looks like crap. It still looks like trash. It's like half human being and half AI. So, not particularly amazing. And also, that's the one thing, right? If you're gonna do half human made, half humans contribute half of it, and then half of it is contributed by AI. Well, it's not 100% AI at least, but it is definitely a lot more misleading if you present it as 100% AI. Because if you present it as 100% AI, it sounds way better than if you just present it as, human beings are involved in the making of this, or human beings are also like contribute to how this is good. Actually, a lot of AI data also contributes to why this is good. But if you want to be specific, if you want to create a specific type of mood or atmosphere, you'll definitely need human beings way more so than you need AI to do that. And from what I am seeing, like if they actually implement the half human beings, half AI thing, it can work to some scenario, to some extent. But the problem is, it's gonna be, if you just give like 10% of it to AI, it's still not very good. You need to control your AI usage to the point where it still looks human. You're gonna have to control your AI usage, because if it's like half of it is AI, even though it's still half of it human made, it's still not gonna look very good. So yeah, basically what I'm trying to say is, a lot of AI videos that you're seeing, they are actually misleading. They say that it is 100% AI made, when in reality, plenty of them are actually human made. Not entirely made by AI. Did you hear about artists calling out another artist for using AI when they didn't? Hoopla 67. Oh, God. And I feel productive on how I washed the dishes twice this week. I just literally washed the dishes right now. Literally just washed the dishes. I wash it twice a week as well, but mostly because I don't use the dishes that much. Kinda want Gekko as my start if I ever get that game, along with the Switch 2, obviously. You're gonna need that one. I just recently got the physical deluxe edition of Ninja Gaiden 4 on PS5 for a little cheaper than even the standard edition cost. So that was a nice deal for a good game. Excellent. Also, I need to make more poems before combining them into a book. Very nice. I've been playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe because I felt like it. Understandable. Have a nice day. Sonic Racing Crossworlds with the release of Tangle and Whisper with their festival. Bit of Super Metroid X Fusion 1.3 update. Very nice. Also, is there a way for me to modify the font? Because I feel like it's a little too big for my taste. What's the normal font that I usually use? 12? No, wait. I'm using 12 font this whole time? That looks small. Oh, the font is 12. Wait, my regular font on my scripts are 12 and zoom at 150%. Alright then. I believe Appa plays video games in current year when Appa Bro brings back the BPA. No, I do not play video games. I didn't play Requiem, but I did watch the walkthrough. I watched the entirety of it. I watched the whole walkthrough because I am a Resident Evil fan. I can't wait to go to to at least stay in tune with the with the latest installment. In terms of gaming, been replaying Pokemon Emerald since the 13th anniversary of Pokemon. Been replaying Remake 4 since I don't have Resident Evil 9. Do you goon for Ada? Not particularly, no. Not particularly. Ada is fine. It's alright. She's alright. But if you ask me, if you ask me, right? Guys, I'm pretty sure I have made my Resident Evil waifu pretty obvious already. And I'm telling you, I watched this movie when I was like, when was that? I watched this movie when I was in middle school. And I'm telling you, the hormones started to play around. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, she awakened something in me that I never thought it could awake me. I am telling you, she has awakened something in me that I never thought could have been awoken, but she did. And let's just say that it is unbelievably, unbelievably. Okay, slap me, please, slap me. Bastard! Yes, slap me, please, slap me right now. Good lord, I need to poke myself. Stop it, Appa. Stop it. Oh, anyway, where is I? I'm telling you, I watched it when I was a kid, when I was in middle school, and let's just say that the hormones are pretty imbalanced in that area. Anyway, funnily enough, the code for the deluxe content doesn't expire until 2036. In comparison, the DLC code for the Spider-Man one on PS4 expires at the end of next month. Very nice. Happy Pokemon Day. Playing some 100 line right now. Hello, Appa. This week we got a gacha hoopla. When a Twitter X user posts in caps lock over the woo-was line being translated as whoopsie in English. I saw that, but that's not entering the hoopla. I saw that, but that is not entering the hoopla. We have plenty other hooplas that we're gonna discuss. That one is not one of them. Although that is pretty stupid. I saw that one. That's not entering the hoopla, but that is indeed pretty stupid. I agree with you on that one. Thoughts on the new Microsoft Gaming CEO hoopla? I know about this news. That's also not entering the hoopla, but I know about all that. My thoughts is, hey, we'll see. My thoughts is, let's just wait and see. Microsoft, the one thing that Microsoft said correctly, that they absolutely did correctly, that they did right, and it is the right move as of late, is that they do need a change in leadership. They do need a change in structure. They do need a major change of Xbox. They do need to change Xbox, and they need to change it in a major way, in a significant way. And changing the Xbox leadership to somebody else other than the one right now, it is a change. Whether it's a terrifying change or a great change, it is a change nonetheless. And I am glad that Microsoft at least acknowledged that something needs to change. Something needs to change. Whether that's a good change or a bad change, I do not know. I could speculate that it could be a bad change. I could speculate that it could be a good change. It doesn't really matter. What matters is time will tell. I've been playing a lot of Enfield. The surprisingly somewhat intact Raccoon City that once got hit by a nuke years ago. I'm telling you. Guys, all right? Requiem the second half of Requiem, again, I'm not spoiling too much because I'm pretty sure there are loads of Resident Evil fans here that also really, really want to play the game, that also want to buy the game, but I want to deflate your expectations a little bit because the second half of Requiem is just a blatant recycle. it's just wow. Whatever. I'm like, I thought Resident House of the Dead's the only game that recycled a lot, but man, they recycled a lot in Requiem, in the second half of Requiem. The amount of recycling in Requiem is crazy. It's nuts. I'm sure the gameplay is fun, and I'm pretty sure it is, but the recycling on Requiem on the second half is so blatant. It's so embarrassing. They're not even just like, yeah, we kind of ran out of ideas, so we're just gonna grab ideas from the second game, the remake specifically. And again, I'm not spoiling too much. But all I can tell you is that in the second half, they completely fucking recycle so much from the second game. And like, I know that they go to Raccoon City. They didn't show that in the trailer. That's not a spoiler. They actually went to Raccoon City. But I thought, okay, they're gonna go to Raccoon City and that's it. But no, they go above and beyond that. They didn't just go to Raccoon City. They ripped off Resident Evil 2 all over again. When I said, I'm like, oh, come on, Capcom. This is just embarrassing. It's just embarrassing at that point. I'm like, oh, when I watched that, when I watched what they did to the gameplay, to every bits and pieces of that, I just go like this. Oh God, Capcom. Like, I am seeing genuinely when I'm watching the game. Again, I'm not playing the game, but I was watching the walkthrough of that. I'm like, I see Capcom seething. Just like they are scrambling, trying to find ideas. Like, there's so many great ideas you can do with the Resident Evil property, and it's to the point where I thought this game is gonna be a stealth prequel. I thought the game is gonna be a stealth prequel. It's like, it appears to be a sequel, but no, it's actually a prequel. I thought it's gonna go that way, but no, it is a full-on sequel. I thought the plot's gonna go to that direction. No, it's a full-on sequel. They explain a lot of the plot points, and I'm like, oh, that's a very interesting plot point that actually changes the stakes without spoiling too much. But it doesn't go into the direction that I wanted. They just sort of ends with, well, it's all resolved. Things are good now. It doesn't push a lot of boundaries. It doesn't push a lot of stakes. It doesn't take a lot of risk. It plays it completely safe. And they recycled so much stuff to the point where it is genuinely embarrassing. It is like, I am face palming on the second half of the second game. I'm telling you, Daniel, win! $5 bucks! Woo! Woo! Daniel, win! Woo! Daniel, win! Woo! Woo! Daniel, win! Woo! Daniel, win! The second half! Woo! Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, man. Daddy, wait to $5. 2 hours into the actual shit show, bro. I'm still grinding Space Haven. At least give me some rest to chill, bro. Just put this in the background as everybody else did. Thank you so much for the donation. Regardless, I welcome you here so much, Daddy Wayne. Thank you so much. Woo! Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. How am I gonna calm down? How am I gonna calm down? And even the chat is excited. I'm telling you, I can't exactly calm down. Return of the King come in. Thank you so much. But yeah. Anyway, regardless. Thanks for subscribing, somebody from somewhere. Man, I got a lot of I got a lot of subscriptions. New subscription. I'm like, thank you so much. I'm so glad that I got a lot of new subscribers. There are new Twitch follows? I don't even stream to Twitch that much. I don't even stream to Twitch at all. I'm like, guys, don't subscribe to my Twitch. I don't stream there at all. But good lord. Damn, I got site duty. Did Code Veronica recycle assets? No! No, I can tell you definitively Code Veronica did not recycle assets. They use Code Veronica at least used new levels. Okay, maybe the animation they reuse. But they actually use new levels. They expand upon the story and everything like that. But no, they did not use a couple of assets. They only use a couple of assets, but they're still tells an entirely new game. Resident Evil 9 is a recycle. Requiem, more like a recycle. Because that's what it is. It's just a recycling. But yeah, I'm telling you, I'm not going to spoil too much. But my reaction to the second half of Requiem, where they actually go to Raccoon City, is just like this. God, like... Capcom, it's embarrassing the amount of things you recycle. I thought recycling was good for the environment. Well, I don't mind. The thing about that is I don't mind recycling animation. I don't mind recycling assets. I don't mind recycling animations. I do mind recycling plot points. I do mind recycling plot points, but not doing something new out of it. And that's what Requiem did. It recycled plot points. It recycled things that already happened in the previous Resident Evil games, but they don't do anything new out of it. There is one thing that they did absolutely new that I actually really like. Grace's storyline is the best. is definitely better. But the one thing that I really did like, without spoiling too much in Grace's storyline, is when Grace encountered a little girl and they bond. Once they bond, they got through all sorts of troubles, and I'm like, I like the chemistry between the two. And then at the end of the half of point of the game, something really, really bad happens, and I'm like, wow, that is cool. I've never seen I've seen Resident Evil done that, but I've never seen, it's been a long time, I've never seen them do it very closely like this. And I'm like, that is actually impressive. I really like that. And then in like the very last part of the game, they're like, well, here's an asshole. And I like completely ruined the moment. And completely just ruins the moment. But regardless, it's still fine. It's great. It's great in a sense that it is a great Resident Evil game, a new Resident Evil game. But I feel like as a diehard fan, and I absolutely love Resident Evil. I love Resident Evil so much. But Requiem, more like recycle. Because that's what it is. It's a recycle. There's so much stuff to recycle. Again, I'm telling you guys, right? Resident Evil 4 Remake 4, that literally just remakes the fourth game. Literally just remakes the fourth game. The Remake 4 feels way more fresh than the new game. It's crazy, but I'm telling you, Capcom is in an entirely different universe where their remake feels way more fresh than their new game. It should have been the new game that feels fresh and original, but no, it's the remake that feels fresh and original. How can you do that, Capcom? How? How is that possible? Anyway, Daniel Wayne to $5. I know half of the chat would suck my dick to get my powers, but that would assume they are employed, which they aren't, so that's your point against me. Bro, I'm not going against you, bro. We are here cheering you. We are here celebrating you. We are here glad that you are here because you are OG. I'm telling you, you are a welcome presence. We're here just giving you the whole red carpet, and you're complaining about being given the red carpet? Come on, y'all. Small hit, not in the best mood, so I get back here when I got better. Bro's just given the red carpet a huge thundering welcome, and he's not in a good mood. Bro, what do you want, bro? I think you do need to go back. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And to $21. Hey, Appa, do you remember the Twitch meme stream lost the time because you forgot to turn on save stream? So much stuff. So many things I've lost in the time. So many things. But hey, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Resident Evil 9 Requiem gives us Temu Wesker. That's not exactly a spoiler, but yeah. Appa Bro recycled a lot of elements from original Appa minus the punctuation and that year yes haircut. If you ever been a mega fan like me, you basically see the same thing from those games, so Capcom hasn't really changed in that sense. Bro, I know Capcom recycled so much stuff. That Capcom recycling is nothing new, right? It's nothing new. All I'm saying is, but a lot of their recycling turns something, it turns it into something good. Like Umbrella Chronicles and Dark Side Chronicles, they clearly recycle animation from Resident Evil 4. If you shot zombies in Umbrella Chronicles and Dark Side Chronicles, they have the same animation as the Ganados from Resident Evil 4. I'm telling you, once you see it, you can't unsee it. They are literally the same animation. They literally reused the same levels. They literally remade the game. Because that's what Umbrella Chronicles and Dark Side Chronicles is. They literally remade games. And a couple of new scenarios. But again, recycling is not unusual for Capcom. But they usually hide it better. One, they usually hide it better, and two, they usually do something new and fresh out of it. For example, in Umbrella Chronicles and Darkside Chronicles, you actually got to see the story where the two protagonists of the series don't split up and they actually got together and they actually go to the whole thing together and they got dialogues in between. In Resident Evil 2, you see Leon and Claire, they're together. They don't split up at all, which is great because they did in a lot of the previous games. In the original games, they did split up. Even in the remake, they split up. But you get to see them together. You get to see them talk. You get to see... Those are the new things. And Requiem has none of that. They just recycle, but did nothing new. They recycle, but did nothing new. That's my biggest issue. They recycle, but they did nothing new. Anyway, I destroyed it, $1. A nice argument, Daniel Wayne, but here's the thing. I am actually employed. And also, keeping my sanity to $1. I guess the double hitter of 7 and 8, both doing fresh takes on Resident Evil, left a high bar for Requiem to clear. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Keeping my sanity to $1. Thank you so much. Again, if you're interested in Requiem, I'm sure it's a great game. It's a great game. Because they made it from the foundation of already great games. 7, 8, 4 remake. All excellent games, in my opinion. But Requiem feels like all those, but slightly remixed here and there. It feels like, I hate to say this to Resident Evil, but the way they evolve from one game to another, it feels like an Assassin's Creed game. I hate to say it, but it does. I hate to say it, but it genuinely does. The way they evolve from one game to another, it feels like an Assassin's Creed game, except Assassin's Creed is released every year. Almost every year at this point. There was a time where a new Assassin's Creed was out every year. They don't do it now, but there was a time when Assassin's Creed was released every year. And every year they don't introduce a lot of new elements. They only tweak a couple of things here and there. But otherwise, it's basically the same game from one game to another. But Resident Evil, they took way longer. Resident Evil took way longer. I think it's like 3 years from Remake 4 to Requiem. It's 3 years. Remake 4 is the last game. And between Remake 4 and Requiem, they need to do a lot of new stuff. I expected new stuff. More expectations out of games for that long. And they just don't do it, in my opinion. But yeah, Resident Evil 10, it's Sigma time. Resident Evil X, it's Sigma time. Still watching season 2 of the new Ranma half anime, and I got around watching both On Her Majesty's Secret Service. Great movie. I think that's my second favorite James Bond movie out of all of them. And Diamonds Are Forever for the first time. Diamonds Are Forever is not my favorite, but regardless. Daniel Wayne to $5. Okay, got it. At the end, chat wants to hate me or prove... Chat wants to hate you or prove you wrong? No. The chat wants to give you a welcome. The chat here wants to give you a welcome. A welcoming mat. We are here welcoming you with open arms, and you're for some reason decided to be hostile about it. Just chill out, bro. We are receiving you with open arms. And yes, my memory on names is running extremely short. Bro, we are welcoming you with open arms. We're not here being hostile to you. We are welcoming you because we embraced you. I'm telling you, you always bring amazing quality to the chat. And by amazing quality, I mean donations. Thank you so much. Regardless. So Paramount is now going to own Warner Brothers. More like Skibbity Sigma time. What are your thoughts on Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green being $20 each? Hey, if somebody wants to pay for that, more power to them. That ain't my franchise. That ain't my game. It ain't my game. It's your franchise. It's if you want to pay that much, if you can't exactly emulate them, go ahead. It's on you. Are you edging on the chat? Edge. Besides NG4, I also watch parts of the Austin Powers movies again. Surprising how many jokes I now got compared to my younger years. Do you have any Austin Power clips? I do not. Oh, I do have the Godzilla. Do I have the Godzilla one? I do not. Really? I do not have the Godzilla one. It is Godzilla, but it is not. Ah! Also, it's Friday. It's Friday.
Today is Friday in California. Huh? True.
Today is indeed Friday in California. age verification, an idea that is boiling the whole planet at different points. Quite literally, I might add. Considering the hardware. Good lord. Marianne, a site like Vim's Lair will be closing down end of March thanks to AI racking up server prices. Hate that. I can't believe that the one thing that's going to be taking down archives of games is going to be fucking AI of all things. Hardware prices going crazy. But apparently there is news. There's some good news that I'm seeing. And that news is RAM prices have peaked. And what I meant by peaked is that it's going to go down. There are news of that. I can't confirm or deny. I cannot confirm it. But I've seen plenty of YouTubers discuss that RAM prices or prices of hardware in general has peaked right now. And it is about to go down as time goes on. Hopefully that is true. I am hoping that is true. Good lord, so many notifications. Good lord, so many notifications, I'm telling you. But yeah. I'm hoping that is true. If that is true, that is amazing. But otherwise... Oh boy. I am crossing my fingers on that one. Oh my god. Almost maximum charge. I always, for some reason, leave you in maximum charge. Oh, anyway, Daniel Wayne, $5. Thank you so much, man. It's not Friday, not on my time zone. Bro, I think you missed the second part of the dialogue there. It's not Friday on my end, too.
Today is fine day
In
California.
California.
Choose.
There you go. Thank you so much for regardless. Keep them coming. Site like Vimlair will be closing down end of March thanks to AI racking up server prices. Oh my goodness gracious. So many chats, man. Wifey, my wifey. Yes, wifey. I need to clean I need to clean the house too. Also, Kitty Connect, do me a favor, nah, I'll just keep it. Anyway, we can fight. Sadly, many people have it's not affected me, so I won't bother. Nimby, does Australia, New Zealand, and other places have something similar? What's something similar? Also, I get it. I get you. I got you. Can you turn off? What do you call it? Hide content. Is there a way for me to... Oh yeah, there's the focus mode. Get me on focus mode. Let me focus for like 60 minutes. Windows 11! Oh, I hate this so much. Oh, fuck you, Microsoft. Fuck you. Just...
Fuck Microsoft!
This is some of the most fucking absurd. I'm putting you on the hoopla. I can't fucking believe. I am in fucking awe of the amount of bullshit that Microsoft is giving me. Are you fucking out of your mind? It is such a simple app. How the fuck do you need... Oh my god, I need to show you. You know, I'll show you guys now. I am so fucking furious. Like, fuck Microsoft. What the fuck is this? Clock needs an update? Clock! Clock! It's a fucking clock application! It tells time! It does not need an update! We perfected this since days gone by! How the fuck do you...
Fuck Microsoft!
I am so mad. Oh, I am so mad. I am so mad. I am so fucking mad.
All right, everybody, keep your cool.
The fucking clock app needs an update. What's next? The calculator needs an update? Oh my god. I swear, I am genuinely furious. I'm setting up, I'm literally setting up focus mode so that I can like, so that I have do not disturb. But good lord. Oh, okay, fuck it. I'll turn in the focus mode off. Just do not disturb me. I'm still streaming. I'm putting do not disturb on. But I do need to check the chat. Oh my goodness. Or at least let me mute the, what do you call it? Let me mute the notification. Volume mixer. Yeah, mute the system sound. Good lord. On Her Majesty's Secret Service was a good film. It is amazing. It's amazing. As for Diamonds Are Forever, it's decent. Diamonds Are Forever is actually my least favorite James Bond film. Not a fan of that one. Good lord, like I already turned you. I turned your system sounds off. I muted the shit out of you, and you still somehow give voices. How is that possible? Fucking hell. What are your thoughts on age verification for using Linux and Windows? I heard about that one. It is a bill that is only enforced by one region in America. I forgot which one. Was it Texas or I forgot. But point is, it is a completely unenforceable region thing that I don't think is going to be realistically be implemented. A lot of boomers always put in laws that cannot be implemented in any realistic way. But hey, good luck on implementing that one, right? Man, people are horny for 51-year-old Leon. Why the fuck would you? Why wouldn't you be horny for 51-year-old Leon? He's still very good looking even at this point. Even at this time. My god, is there I am pretty sure I have already turned off system sound. I have turned off system sound and it is still giving me sound. Volume mixer. I already turned off system sound and it's still giving me notification sound. And I'm like, what is wrong with you? Can Windows seriously do anything right? Can I go back to the original sound setting? Right? No sound. Yes, I don't care. No sound for notification, please. Give me the notification, but do not give me any sound. Not yet, at least. Let me revert that back to when I am busy. Actually, no, when I'm busy, I can actually still see the notification. I'm unbelievable. What's up, Papa? Nothing much this week other than the usual games like Uma Musume and Pokemon Leaf Green on my PC. I will not pay for those games. Understandable. Have a nice day. Requiem looks great visually. It does look excellent. It does look amazing. But hey, it's a next-gen game, so what do you expect? Relooted is that Garbaggio game where you play as a black chick stealing artifacts from museums and returning them to their original cultures. Oh, that one. Yeah, I think I saw some. I think you've seen that game. I'm certain the new Pokemon game is Switch 2 exclusive. Look at the Diamond's Head species from Ben 10. The male and female have sharp jawline for the males, and the females is softer besides them being diamond. Humanoids. The new Pokemon was based on Southeast Asia region. Let's go! This APB will be talking about shippers. Yes, in about an hour and 30 minutes. We'll get to see that. Appa, you know those AI fanfic videos we've seen recently? I found another AI fanfic video that is mind-boggling to say the least. Oh, God. It's in my email? All right. Sharing me hooplas. Let's see what you got for special. Let's see what you got for the special hooplas, Tombstone 3. that is a funny meme. That is a very, very funny meme. That is funny meme. Oh, I know this one. I know the hoopla. I already just a brief glance. I know that hoopla. I know that one. I've seen that one. That is pretty embarrassing, but it is very funny. We'll get to that in a bit. Virgin Balls and Guns fan versus Chad Wins and Waves enjoyer. It appears that Pokemon will be in a region based on Indonesia. Hell yeah! I'm certain the usual people will hate on the game regardless of what it does. Pokemon has amassed a lot of fan base, so I wouldn't be surprised that there will be haters that there will be just blind haters that just straight up do not like all the changes and all that sort of stuff. That's to be expected with any fan base, any games with a diehard fan base like Pokemon. That's just how it is. But yeah, my personal recommendation is just to ignore the fan base and just play the game. A lot of stuff, just Play the game, make the judgments on yourself, or maybe just watch the walkthrough. Either way, make the judgments on yourself. Both Logan movies are trash and failed. Well, yeah. Speaking of AI, the maker of Stellar Blade and Nikkei got a lot of backlash over their post of an art tributing the new EVA announcement. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that too. The artists who made Stellar Blade and Nikkei got a lot of backlash on that one. Shame. 50% AI, 50% man, 100% Paul Brothers money laundry. It's Logan Paul. Were you expecting high art from that asshole? No. No. Nobody expected nothing out of Logan Paul. At least to me. Did one of your videos do especially well to get you back to the algorithm graces? Yeah, apparently. Apparently. I am looking at the stats for February right now. It's doing pretty well. I got 700 new subscribers, which is quite rare. I don't usually gain subscribers, and I usually bleed subscribers. But it is one of the rare times in which my channel actually got picked up and got loved by the algorithm so much to the point where, you know what? This appabendyt guy is doing pretty well, so we're gonna boost him up to the algorithm somehow. I didn't do no botting, I didn't do no nothing, anything like that. All I do, I just post regularly, post content. This is actual content, Phase Lacy, not your kind of 6-hour streams every day content. Nah, not that kind of content. Real content, I'm telling you. Weekly stream, shorts, videos, all that sort of stuff. And no surprise, the videos that are most watched are the shorts. But I do want to give you guys the shorts that got the most views on this month, on this period, right? The shorts that got the most views are actually like shorts from last year. Shorts from last year got the most views. There is one short from this year that actually got pretty good views. A couple of them from this year. The top 3, 2 of them, number 3 and number 2. Number 3 and number 2 are from this year. And then there's a 4th one is from last year. The 5th one is from this year. 6th one is from this year. This year, like loads from this year. Plenty of this year. But yeah, my longer form videos actually like average on 2,000 views. My longer form videos, the most views that I got, the Size of Consent one, that's like 2,400 views, which is not much. But my shorts definitely got a lot of traction. I am so glad that I invested on shorts, because shorts really push me on the really push me to the top, I'm telling you. But yeah, do you know the most watched shorts? My most watched shorts, right? That got crazy big. They got crazy amount of views. I don't understand why. I don't understand how. But it got crazy amount of views. Was the short from last year. It was the short from last year, and I absolutely despise, I absolutely hate the fact that this short is from a fucking usual hoopla, from the usual fucking suspects. It's this one. I'll show you. It's this one. It's from the usual fucking suspects.
They just want to
shut the fuck up, Appa. Let's start from the beginning.
really don't check their AI bros really don't check their work before they post it.
They really do not.
Chat,
This is my most viewed video. And I don't know why.
GPT allegedly can unblur any image,
Yeah, I remember this, Supla. I remember this back in like last year. It's crazy.
which is totally false. Like, seriously, did you not check how these two are literally not the same?
Yeah, I guess nobody checked on that one, Appa.
Just look at these two images. Do you seriously think that these two images are the exact same one?
No, they are not, Appa. They are not.
Some of these AI bros are genuinely the most disrespectful people on the planet.
And nothing has changed since last year.
Imagine drawing a wonderful, if not a bit horny art,
Oh, I do remember this one. That's pretty goddamn horny.
only to have an AI bro be like,
The straight version. This is back when like Ghibli stuff was pretty popular.
hey, I'm gonna turn your art into whatever the hell this is. Also, what do you mean by straight version?
Yeah, what do you mean by straight version? It means the gay version, Appa. It's pretty obvious.
There's also this person drawing a fan art of Ian-san from Genshin Impact.
The usual fucking suspect giving me the most views. Like, the usual fucking suspects. The usual fucking suspect giving me the most views. I should probably bag this a lot more. Fucking hell.
Who looks like this in the official art of the game. And the same person from before took this art, whitewashed it, and said, fix the shading on this one.
Yeah, they didn't fix the shit.
And applied Studio Ghibli style.
Okay, clearly you don't.
Fix the shading? Did you not see how Yansan looked? You
crazy, right?
clearly didn't. These AI bros really don't care about quality or passion. They just want to brag about how much better they are in art, with robots helping them making absolute slop.
Oof. You tell him, Appa, you tell him. Yeah, that video is my most viewed video. Like, that is my most viewed video. Like, in fact, I got a top 10 most viewed video in this period in February. 8 of them are shorts. It's crazy. There is a reason why I'm banking on shorts. And I'm so glad that the shorts form, I'm so glad that I go into the shorts format. Because it's like a really great potential of creativity. It's like, I can talk about hooplas that I don't need. I don't need like a full-on video on. In fact, a lot of hooplas, I think 100% of the hooplas, you don't need to spend more than 3 minutes of your time discussing it and then just move on with your life talking about something else. Whereas my main videos are just a compilation of all the hooplas. In fact, there's the one hoopla that I'm gonna be discussing is actually like one video, but I split it into 4 sections to 4 hooplas. Recycling. This is my recycling. My form of recycling. It's in a different format. Regardless, I'm just quite shocked that I got a lot more views. A lot more subscribers. It's crazy. I have never got an increase in subscribers in like the last couple of years. It's only now. I have reached the point of equilibrium in my channel. There used to be a time where my channel was like 70,000 subs. And I lost like 10,000 subs. I don't know how. I don't know why. I guess because I've changed so much to the point where my content's no longer interesting no more. Clear. There aren't a lot of people that watch my like full-on videos. But yeah, channels changed. And then 10,000 subscribers. I lost 10,000 subscribers. But I want to know the point where I stop losing. And hopefully this is that point where I finally got to February and I gained subs. And I gained even more subs. I'm genuinely hoping that the time of what do you call it? The time of Appa's APPAbendyt channel becoming a zombie channel is done. Anyway, Kimura Sandy tip $1. Couple of donations that I missed. Isn't the clock supposed to update itself every second? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Kimura Sandy also $1. Saying AI makes you better at art is almost like saying a crutch or wheelchair makes you good at sprinting. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Unbelievable. Sony now will stop porting their games to PC. Wait. They did? They're gonna stop porting games to PC? Is that true? Let me look it up. That's a news. Okay. Daniel Wayne, 50 bucks. Let's go! Let's go! End of the line, Daniel Wayne, 50 bucks. Thank you so much. I'm needed somewhere else, so this is my last one. So just take it easy. Wow, we actually pushed 2 donations. Wow! Wow! Thank you so much, Daniel Wayne. We crossed 2. Oh my God! Thank you so much, Daniel Wayne. Absolutely fantastic. You are awesome, Daniel Wayne. Thank you so much. We actually crossed 2 donations. That is crazy. Wow, that is crazy. Thank you so much, man. What should I use? Oh! We're talking Resident Evil. Let's go. Let's go. Got to the bonus round, baby. Let's go. Woo! Oh, man. Oh, man. Capcom do not have to go that hard on the freaking Shooting Gallery soundtrack. Capcom shouldn't have gone that hard, but they did. That is amazing. Thank you so much for the donation, guys. Keep them coming, guys. Woo! 70 bucks. We haven't even started the stream yet. But guys, let's see if we can fill up the super chats, guys. Come on, y'all. Let's fill up the super chat. Let's keep things balanced. We got loads of Stream Elements donation. And I got way more Stream Elements, but hey, it would be nice if I got more super chats because hopefully when I go super chats, it can boost the algorithm on my channel as well. Hopefully. Come on, y'all. Super chats as well. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, man. Also, my Stream Elements capture is frozen. Let me refresh that real quick. Let me look up the news. Yeah, there are no official confirmation. From what I've seen, the AI summary says there's no official confirmation. But let me look up the news. As for the actual news, human written news, Sony could end up reverting its PlayStation PC port strategy. This is merely speculation and it shouldn't be treated as such. It should be treated as such. Okay, so no, it's not official yet. It's still speculation. I'm telling you. Those red fields are just built different. Now we got what gets Appa off, and it's physical women from a very attractive and badass woman. Hey. Hold on a second. Let me clarify that to you, okay? That is such an embarrassing... No. It is not. I do not get off from physical violence from a very attractive and badass woman. I get off from physical violence from a very attractive and badass redhead. Oh man, I need to. Oh man, that is genuine. Oh my god, I'm telling you, fan service, man. Got me sweating. Oh. Anyway, Honkai Star was added to Fortnite, but why though? The shipping hoopla, that seems interesting. We'll get to that. Don't worry. What's wrong with Phil Spencer? Actually, in regards to Phil Spencer himself, I don't think there's anything wrong with him at all. He's actually a proper gamer. He actually is passionate about the gaming. It's just that he's not making particularly good moves with Xbox. He does try to salvage Xbox One as much as he can. And he did. There are a couple of decisions with Xbox One that I like that he made that are actually pretty good. Xbox Game Pass is pretty good. Backwards compatibility with previous Xbox lineups, that's pretty good. But... man, I don't blame Phil Spencer, honestly. I blame Microsoft. I just blame Microsoft because I don't know what the fuck they were doing. Genuinely. The image of Angry Birds hitting the big ass castle and then it just says whatever Microsoft is doing, it's basically that. Anyway. As with most things, we'll just have to wait and see what happens to Xbox. Something needs to change. Reduce the price of Game Pass? Nah, let's go AI all the way. Oh, hold on a second. I forgot. That was physical abuse. That was physical abuse. That was just the physical abuse from a very attractive woman. But no. I want to elaborate. It's also
You might want to stick your ego up your ass.
I'm gonna stick something up your ass. I need to be stopped! Someone stop me right now! Someone stop me! Anyway. Something needs to change. Reduce the price of Game Passes. Nah, let's go AI all the way. We will see how things go with the new CEO, though. Consider how her interactions went on Twitter. Not a good start for her. Again, we'll see. I can't say whether she's going to do good or she's going to do bad. We'll see. It's all speculation at this point. Also, why are all my drawers open? Close. There. Where is I? Back with Hardware's Legacy for a while. It's a big game. I just look forward to slashing up enemies with a chainsaw in Resident Evil 9 if I ever get it. That's pretty good. That part is actually pretty good. They actually delivered on that one. The rest, it's fine. Resident Evil 9 does have great optimization. Switch 2 version is impressive and has much better image quality than Xbox Series S. That's crazy. That is crazy. I just want to see where Resident Evil 9 takes things, recycling or not. Without spoiling too much, same old, same old. Not new direction. There's not a lot of new direction that it goes to. But there is one moment in the game that, I have to be honest, makes me go like this. As a diehard fan, there's one moment in the game, I'm not gonna spoil it, it does make me go like this. I'm just glad. I'll take that as a huge positive. The fact that I am giddy for 1 minute. I am like positively giddy. I got into a giddy emotion. I am giddying for 1 minute. And then it extends to like 5 minutes. I'm just so giddy. And I just go, I love it when games make you do that. I'm telling you. Appa, it can't be that bad. What, did they bring Hunk out of retirement? Code Veronica was the first fully 3D Resident Evil, so they couldn't reuse assets. Yep. This man is truly like Batman. He shows up from the shadows to help those in need. Resident Evil 3 definitely recycles, but it takes place at the same time as Resident Evil 2. That is justified recycling, in my opinion. If it's gonna take place at the same place, but it tells a different story, yeah, I can see why you have to recycle. But still, you're gonna have to go way different from that. It's not about recycling, it's about reducing, reusing, and recycling. Good to see Capcom caring for Mother Earth to the point their games are recycling now. Thankfully, some of the zombie sound effects were recycled in Code Veronica. Other than that, it's a lot of new. Yep. Let me roast the whole lobby. I thought you like Aspel. Remake 4 done well as they repair the plot to make Leon and Ada's story correlating with each other. That's what I'm saying, right? I'm telling you, right? Resident Evil Requiem is an original game. Remake 4 is, well, Remake 4. And somehow Remake 4 feels more fresh and has new ideas compared to Requiem. Imagine that. The remake has more new ideas than the original game. Capcom has successfully impressed me in that they created an entirely bonkers standard. How come your remake has more ideas than the original game? Capcom's gonna do Capcom, right? Didn't Resident Evil 4 Remake reuse some stuff from Resident Evil 8? Some? Couple? But not all of them. But not all of them. I'm telling you, Remake 4, even though it is a remake of the fourth game, somehow feels way more fresh and new compared to Requiem. But that's just me. How funny that Triple Z doesn't have much of Hooplas. There are a couple. Just not much. Because I think Triple Z doesn't have a lot of fan base compared to Genshin and Honkai at least. A few days ago, a weird bug or glitch was occurring during live streams where it was preventing English chat from appearing in the chat bar. That's crazy. Made it frustrating for me as a mod and that viewers that were on the stream was at. Oof. Do they bang? Well, I know who's gonna bang right now.
You might want to stick your ego up your ass.
Continue, Claire. Oh, sorry. Sorry. What were you saying? Sorry, Claire.
No,
Claire.
I take it back.
You're just fucking nuts.
I know, right? I know. But please keep telling me that I should really fucking stop. Good fucking lord, why am I? What is it with me right now? What is it with me right now? Good lord. I was at a train minding my own business on my phone playing Blue Archive, and there was that woman who was uncomfortable around me, which I didn't notice because I had headphones on. Why would anybody be uncomfortable with somebody else playing Blue Archive? Got anything to say about the people who are saying that there's no sane and rational left-wingers? Well, I think you have gone to the deep end, my dude. If you say that there are no sane, rational, or rational X-wingers, there's no sane and rational X-wingers. Oh my god. Hold on. Where's my oh, what's the name? What's the name? There you go. I don't know why I said, oh man, accidental reference. What an accidental reference. That's crazy. But yeah, there's no rational X-Wingers. There's no Satan rational X-Wingers. Oh, I'm playing that. I pray on that one. Oh, where is I? Anyway, if you say that there are no rational left or right-wingers, yeah, you've gone off the deep end, my dude. Had to speak in Spanish to get my chat to appear. Lo siento, chat. ¿Cómo estás? Yo soy un APB. Mi nombre es magnífico. Lo siento, chat. Anyway. Then she suddenly accused me of sexualized harassment. She suddenly accused me of sexualized harassment because I play a lowly game. Lady, mind your own business. Mind your own business, lady. I want to ask about your opinion about English localizations and English dubbing in general. If you ask me, as long as 99% of it is understandable or eligible, if the people want to go for dubs, that's entirely their choice. Thank God nobody believed her. Exactly. We're not hating on you, Daniel. Exactly. I started feeling nostalgic for Assassin's Creed. I haven't touched that franchise in 10 years. Yep. Doesn't Diamonds Are Forever go to the one space not corrupted by capitalism? Ha 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 ha. No, that was Moonraker. The one where they go to space was Moonraker. And I gotta say, in regards to Moonraker, the book is way better. I recommend the book. The book is way better. My friend does emulate them. She still bought them, though. That's fine. Like, if you're gonna emulate something and then you're gonna buy them anyway, just because, hey, you want to support the developer and all that, that's up to you. It's your choice. That's your choice at the end of the day. That's your money. I can't forever chastise you for things that you're gonna buy with your money. Hey, I bought plenty of stuff, too, with my money. It's not exactly something that I am, what do you call it? I'm not exactly gonna say that I am pretty, don't waste my money that much, but I do buy a couple of cool things. I give electric lighters a try. I always bring a lighter to me, not because I smoke. I don't smoke, but because I just like flicking lighters. I just like the what do you call it? I just like fidgeting with it. And this electric lighter, right? I thought it's gonna be good because I light up some incense with it, but it sucks. It sucks. It sucks. I tried these electric lighters and it sucks. I bought it like, how much I bought it? It's only like $5. It's not the most expensive thing. I was like, oh, I'll give it a try. I was like, oh, it sucks. Maybe because it's a cheap one. It's cheap. You know it's cheap because it's micro USB. But it sucks. I literally have a Zippo lighter and it's like way better. Like, it's supposed to be an advancement in technology, but we're supposed to be advancing in technology, and yet technology just disappoints. And it's not that electric lighters don't work. They absolutely do work. They absolutely do work. How it works with electric lighter, in case you don't know, is that it just coils. Like, there is an arc that is formed in between these. If I press it, cool, right? It's like magical technology. It's like, whoa, that's crazy. And if you put something in between that, it'll literally go in fire. Ooh. Cool, right? But I use lighter to light up incense, and that's not the best incense lighter. Let's just say that. I'm lighting the stream on fire, I'm telling you. I'm lighting the stream on fire. But at least it's way better than this guy.
Hostile veto warship inbound.
Bitch, say I ain't got money. Say I ain't got money. God damn.
God damn indeed. But yeah, electric lighters. Don't recommend. Again, I do not smoke. I only use this in case something happens. The thing with electric lighter is that they can work in a pinch if you need to light up something, and that you saw the paper clearly burn. But if you want to light up, oh my god, the smell sucks. But if you want to light up a lot of stuff at the same time, if you want to light up incense, nothing beats good old Zippo. Nothing beats good old Zippo lighter. Again, I don't smoke. Smoking sucks. I hate smoking. I absolutely despise smoking. I don't smoke. But I do like lighters. I really do like lighters. I like their technology. I like how it just... I like how this thing... I don't understand how. You know the usual... Let me show you. Y'all know... Because you all know lighters like this. You've seen lighters like this all the time. These are so cheap. Like any Indonesian store sells lighters like this. If you turn it on, boom, works, does the job. But they are so, like, all I need to do, see, I was about to blow it. I was literally about to blow it, but all I need to do is just move my hand slightly and then the lights are out. Not with Zippo though. With Zippo, it lasts. It lasts, and I've used this in situations where the wind blows, and I'm like, I'm amazed at how resistant it is to wind. The fan is literally blowing, and it's still turning on. I'm telling you, crazy. And like just a little bit of investment compared to using these cheap ass lighters, and you got way better fire. But the problem with Zippo lighters is that they evaporate. And they evaporate pretty quick. Initially, I thought it's gonna be, oh, you know what? It's gonna be one of those, because this is a lighter. It's like lighters like this. I can literally just fill it up with the lighter fluid, and I can just leave it in my bag if I need to light up stuff. Boom. Nah, man, I was wrong. You have to refill it like every week or two. It will get you great fire, but you have to refill it like every week or two because the lighter fluid in this one evaporates. There is a way for you to not make it evaporate. You have to put it in plastic or whatever. And also, if I do this, just flicking it up and down, if I just do this, flicking it up and down like that, just to fidget because it sounds nice. If I just do that, that also degrades the fuel. That also like decreases the fuel. The more I do this with a lighter, the more it decreases the fuel. It's crazy. And I learned so much about lighters. It's like, oh, I'm so fascinated. So I just like, I never thought that electric lighters do exist, but they do. They just don't perform as well as traditional Zippo lighters. They've used this since like World War II. I'm pretty sure in World War II they don't use lighter fuel. They literally just use fuel, and they put it inside it, refill it with fuel, and it works. It's crazy, but it does work. And now in the year of the 2020s to 2010s, you got the electric lighter that uses arc technology. Woo, cool. Until you actually had to put something on fire with it, and it takes quite a lot of effort. Anyway, why am I talking about lighters? Where is I? I don't care that fire red, leaf green are $20. People wasn't one official ways to play, but Emulation has no connection to Pokemon Home or people who care. Yeah, that is precisely why I said, hey, if you want to pay for the game, if you want an easy access to the game, you want to pay for it, sure, pay for it. No issues. It's your money. CNN is screwed, but dumb AGs are already ready to sue. As usual, fuck AI. Rest in peace, Super Sentai. Vim's Lair is shutting down now. Not Vim's Lair. Their partner Miriam, I think. One of their co no relation, I think. They're actually no relations, but one of their my lights just dropped. My lamp just fell down for you. Hope you're happy. Reminds me of classic PewDiePie moment. There you go. I need to grab that PewDiePie moment. My lamp that fell down for you. PewDiePie. It's the Cry of Fear. It's the Cry of Fear playthrough. Oh man, I miss this PewDiePie. Classic PewDiePie. Classic PewDiePie. This one. Fucking amazing moment. I love this one. Classic PewDiePie moment. Oh man.
Granny slapping you? Is that it?
It's when his lamp fell down. It literally just happened.
Okay. That's just... Oh, that's not my lamp! Fell down for you! Hope you're happy. I slap your vagina.
I miss Internet. I miss those PewDiePie. I do miss it. I was one of the OG PewDiePie subscribers. I watched a lot of his Let's Plays, man. Man, I'm telling you. I grew up a lot since then. Good lord. My lamp literally fell down. and all I could think of is that moment. Vim's Lair is closing down is sad news. It's not Vim's Lair that's closing down. Vim's Lair is like an archive of ROMs. But it's not because of copyright. It's because server costs. California can go screw itself for passing that age verification law. Steam Deck has also gone out of stock in many regions thanks to RAM pricing and shortages. Yeah. Did you hear about Microsoft was raided in Japan for antitrust for suspicious unfair trade practices? Microsoft in Japan for suspicious unfair trade practices? Bro. I've seen calculators do that. It's about time. Does every other country have a phrase, I won't make change in my country? I won't make change in my country. I'm pretty sure everybody would love to make changes in their country. I see people are trying to fight back against corruption. Like everybody in my bro, I'm in Indonesia. Fighting against corruption is just a daily routine. That's just how it is. It's a clock, but better. How, you might ask? I don't know. I can bet you that you will notice nothing different about the clock program after the update. Yep. It appears the chat is censoring some of my messages. Well, it passed on mine. Don't know what's going on with that one. Age verification solves nothing. You tell me. You tell me. That moment when it's Friday in Bali because the calendar didn't finish updating. Well, it's actually Saturday, but yeah, thank you so much regardless. Ababen, how do you feel about people who use AI to make music? The same way how I feel with people who use AI to make any other forms of art. Just not human, bro. It's just not particularly human. But the difference, the one thing that I will have to give credit to AI music makers is that at least they publish them in legitimate channels. When they published, at least they published them in Spotify. They got a platform where they can publish their music. They can publish them on Spotify and YouTube, just like any other artist is out there. The same cannot be said to AI movies. Most they can publish is on YouTube. And even then, they suck. As a musician, I hate AI music. Well, who doesn't? Actually, plenty of people doesn't hate AI music. Been playing Medal of Honor Frontline. Already beat it, so I'm not in that much of a rush with it. It's still a good game. I'm running Windows 7. Good lord. It works fine, but I am planning to add dual boot with Windows 11 IoT and disable the activation and limit the updates. The thing about Windows 11 IoT, right, before you go and jump into using Windows 11 IoT, is that you still have to do a lot of the tweaks that I said in my tweak video last year. You still have to do all of that. Even though they remove plenty of stuff, you still have to do a lot of tweaks. And you're not going to get a lot of, like, updates. But then again, you're going to be safe if the update sucks, because that's what happens with Windows 11. So, yeah, maybe IoT is the perfect good. Is the correct decision. Not sure how another person or entity would react if I made an AI and made her into the perfect woman. If somehow you're able to make the perfect woman, I don't think it's gonna be I don't think it's gonna be perfect, because the perfect woman would have it. People's definition of perfect woman, it's different from person to person, right? It's different from person to person, because all of them have different expectations on what kind of woman they want and what a woman is. what kind of ideal woman that they would want to have to be with them in the real world, etc., etc. And I can tell you this, having zero flaws and conforms into every single one of your whim is not perfect. It's not perfect. A perfect woman needs to have flaws. Otherwise, they will feel uncanny and they will feel they will not feel human at all. It's also another thing. It's that Twilight Zone episode. I forgot what the name is. I think it's the best place, but I forgot. It's also about how somebody dies, and then he goes to a casino, and then even though this guy is a cheating, absolutely gambling degenerate and also a scam artist, and also like he's a horrible person in the real world, but somehow he's being put in a situation where everything is all good for him. He got casinos, he got chicks, like he want to play a game, he can play a game and all that sort of stuff. But as he goes on to this place, he realized, oh my god, I keep winning. It's like, even though I add challenge, even though I deliberately add challenge on that, somehow I just keep winning, and then there's just nothing. There's no thrill about it. I do bank robberies. I got successful out of the bank robberies. I do this again. Everything that I do is exactly as I expected. I was like, that's just boring. Even if I tell them, don't surprise me, it just doesn't feel the same. And I'm like, I'm living in that world where everything goes according to my whims, and yet somehow I still don't feel very satisfied. I don't get that. Like, and then he realized, hey, yo, I'm living in heaven, but I don't think I deserve to live in heaven, because everything, because it's gonna make me nuts. Like, I'm gonna go crazy the more and more I stay in this place, because this place is giving me everything that I want, but I got bored of it. The more and more it gives me everything I want, the more and more I got sick of it. I don't deserve in heaven. This is not the place. Heaven is not my place. I want to go to hell. I want to go to the other side. He is already on the other side. He's already in hell. He's already in hell. That's the twist. It's a great episode, by the way, but that was the twist. He was already in hell this whole time. The place that gives him everything that he wants, but even though they give it everything that he wants, and he's still incredibly pissed about it. He still feel unhappy. He still feel unfulfilled about it. Yeah, exactly. You are already in hell. That is exactly the kind of place that you're gonna be in. But yeah, it is very funny. But it is very valuable as a lesson. I do like the Jordan Peele version. Not the Twilight Zone Jordan Peele version, but the Jordan Peele, specifically the Key and Peele version of that very same sort of scenario. If you haven't seen the skit, I'm talking about the what do you call it? The non-stop party. The non-stop party skit. It's basically like that. If you look it up, they did their parody of LMFAO, right? Key and Peele did a parody of LMFAO, and they had this skit where it's just non-stop party, and the party is quite literally non-stop. It just goes eternally. Hey, it's a good place. It got party, everything like that. It's all so fun. It's all so fun. Yay! It got party, everything like that. It's all so fun. And then after that, the lyric says something along the lines of, "It's been two straight days." It's like it's been 2 straight days. It's been 2 straight days and the party's still going. It's been 2 straight days and the party's still going. The 2, 3, 6, 7 days just keeps on going, and then going. And then like the mid parts are like, okay, this has gone way too fucking long. Holy fucking shit. It has gone way too fucking long. I want to get the fuck out. Can we get the fuck out? This is too much. This is too shit. Okay. This is too fucking much. I want to get out. Let's get the fuck out of this party. And then once he moves, they try so hard to get out of the place. They're like, nah, this party's too fucking long now. Send fucking help. And then at the end of the skit, it's like, nah, fuck it. We're gonna kill ourselves. We're gonna kill ourselves. We're gonna kill ourselves. Boom. Boom. And then he went back to the same party. That's hell. That is hell. And I'm like, wow, Jordan Peele, I didn't know you make horror movies. Jordan Peele, I didn't know that you make very good horror movies there. Oh. Man, Jordan Peele's been making really good horror movies since that time. I love it. I love that so much. Just eternal, endless loop of just party. It seems so good. Like, it seems so good. You got everything you wanted, but it's like, man, there's no satisfaction out of that. It's actual, genuine horror. And it's like, it's all mass. Oh, it's our party. But man, that existential dread, the fact that you exist at that plane of time, that plane of existence, and you literally cannot escape from that endless party. That shit's horror. That is horror, my dude. I'm telling you. I love it when a media presents itself to be, well, it's all fun and games and all that sort of stuff until you go in and you realize, oh shit, this is actually not a happy-go-lucky media. This shit's horror. Same thing I got with Fate Stay Night's the Heaven's Feel route. Whereas Fate Stay Night and Unlimited Blade Works is more like a dark fantasy. It's more like a dark fantasy shonen. Dark fantasy shonen has plenty of blood, gore here and there. It's more like a dark fantasy than it is like It's more like a dark fantasy to me. And then Heaven's Feel came in as like, nah, it ain't dark fantasy no more, my dude. It's horror time. And it fucking horrifies Heaven's Feel. You go to the Fate round Heaven's Feel. It's fucking horror. And then the movies come in and go back to dark fantasy again. Motherfucker, Heaven's Feel is horror. It ain't dark fantasy. It ain't a show. It's fucking horror. And you're supposed to be fucking horrified by that. I'm telling you. Speaking of Lacey, he got called for listening Radiohead album and calling it bad. He got called out for listening the Radiohead album and calling it bad as he just listened the first minute. You wonder why they called you out on that, bro. What did he listen? What song did he listen to? Yeah, there are plenty of Radiohead songs. I got 2 on my playlist. I like, well, Creep, obviously. But No Surprise is the other one that I absolutely love. I love No Surprise. No Surprise is such a great song. No alarms and no surprises. I know why you do it, but it sounds so weird to hear you talk so slow in these videos. Appa starting his rebound arc, I'm telling you. Why are there so many messages retracted? Good lord. Hola, Appa. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Congrats on early SC milestone. Super chat milestone. My point stands. I'm out. Have a good one. Goodbye. They say Remake 4 has no soul. Clearly, they didn't reach the bonus round in the shooting gallery. You wouldn't believe this. YouTube Live AI accidentally banned English comments a few days ago. Oh, good lord. Ababen is a fan of Disney's Brave Confirm. Hey, don't get me wrong. Meredith look at nice. She's very good looking and everything like that. That Scottish accent is very good. It's very good. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. But if you ask me, my Disney princess waifu that is straight up unbeatable. This is my S tier waifu. My S tier Disney waifu that is just straight up, in my opinion, unbeatable, unmatchable. It's like unmatchable in beauty, personality, and everything. She is eternal. I'm telling you. Claire, slap me, please, Claire. Slap me. I need a slap. I need a bump. Bastard. Bump before I go nuts. No, for real though. For real though. There. If you want my S tier, my top of the most top tier S tier Disney waifu, my Disney tier list, my waifu tier list, my Disney princess tier list, it is an undeniable that. Straight up. Oh. She slaps, my dude, I'm telling you. I want her to slap me. If I'm gonna be horny for a Disney princess, it's that one. It is that one. Oof. Have you seen her mermaid outfit? Like, man, if you watch that as a kid, it just awakens something out of you. I'm telling you. Whew. Can't wait for Darksiders 4 to be released. CEOs making good decisions since when? We'll see how that goes. Same publisher-wise with Screamer 2026. THQ is silently back. Is it? Nobody can save Xbox from failing in Japan. True. The Office was added to Fortnite. How is The Office added to Fortnite? I shall see how Forza Horizon 6 goes. FH6? Wait and see. Famous last words before everything goes to shit. Well, again, I am open to the possibility that Microsoft can rebound. I am open to that possibility. It is a very slim possibility, but I am hoping to that possibility. I want to be surprised. Because the thing is, in every part of the world, right, I always try to put some good faith on people, and I welcome them to try to surprise me, no matter what it is, right? I always have that wait and see mentality, because at the end of the day, the only person that needs to prove that I am wrong are the people that I have my doubts on. They have to work on to prove that my expectations are wrong, that I am wrong. And sometimes I just gotta live with that. People expect me, people doubt me and all that sort of stuff. Well, I tell them, fuck them and fuck you too. And I tell those people, to quote Eminem in the 8 Mile, fuck y'all if you doubt me. Fuck all if you doubt me, I'm telling you. I'm gonna prove y'all wrong. Someone pointed out that the new Xbox CEO's gamer tag was only created a few months ago and is full of games with only 1 minute of playtime. Woof. She basically booted up and that's it. At least she gave them a try? At least she touched the game? That's more than what a CEO can do. That's more than what a typical gaming CEO does. At least she touched it. But that's the optimism side of me. But again, I'll wait and see. I hope Xbox rebounds. I'm on the positive side on this note because I want Microsoft to do something positive out of Xbox. And they haven't done something positive out of Xbox. Good morning, Appa. What a crazy week. Nier Automata selling 10 million copies. I already talked about that. Yoko Taro writing a new... Wait. Yeah, I already talked about that. Yoko Taro writing a new Evangelion anime, and 2B is going to be in Overwatch. Resident Evil 3 also came out only a year after Resident Evil 2, so they reuse assets to save time. I don't actually mind... If anything, Remake 3 is one of those games like... It's not as good as Remake 2. It's basically... It might as well be just a DLC. Because it's not an original. It might as well be a DLC for Resident Evil 2. An expansion pack. But they sell it as a full game. I think if they sell Remake 3, they barely expand much from Remake 2. From the original Resident Evil 3 to the point where to say Resident Evil Remake 3 is a remake of Resident Evil 3 is very misleading. It's an entirely new game. But it's not even like my problem though. Like my problem is, right, the fact that the game costs a lot, costs way too fucking expensive at the time of release. I'm like, it is not worthy to be put at a $60 price tag as Remake 2. It is straight up not. As much as I like Jill's new design. But that's just me. Capcom is a special developer. Yeah. Capcom is Nicolas Cage. Capcom is like Nicolas Cage in that they never do mid. Or they rarely do mid. They are always either really, really good or really, really bad. And then Requiem comes in and it's not really, really bad. It's good. Just the same good. Just the same good that they did. Forgot to add that I did play some demos lately, one being for Darwin's Paradox, that platformer that Konami's publishing, where you play as an octopus. Very nice. The maid skin, why Turret's gonna be so mad about that, bro? As said by some dude on Twitter, Square Enix be passing 2B around like some birthday stripper. Not entirely wrong. Chat, remember Appa is married. That means Appa wife has to wear a red hair wig now and then, here and there. Unfortunately, well, the thing is, fun fact, real story. She did dye her hair. She did dye her hair on her own will. It's not redhead, but it is brown. It is brunette. She did dye her hair brown at one point, and brunette is my brown hair. Brunettes are my second, are second in my list of hair colors. So let's just say that hormones were turned at that time. Also, the brown is very, very close to red in the way that she styled her hair. So yeah, hormones were turned at that night, I'm telling you. But unfortunately, work demands and societal expectations in Indonesia just straight up told her, no, you should dye your hair color, but you should dye your hair back to black. That's why at one point, maybe if you're going on the stream, look up on previous streams, right? You might see my index finger is brown. Sorry, black. You might see that at one point, some point in the stream, you see my index fingernails and it's black. The reason why is because I literally dye her hair black. I did it. It's me. I dyed her hair black. And black hair is also very good. I'm more on the TIE Fighter spectrum myself. Oof. I personally identify as a Y-Wing. I play Blue Archive. Woo! Woo! I play Blue Archive. Woo! Alright. One more copy of chat. Actually, I want to get to Tombstone 3 Suplas. What do you got for me, Tombstone 3? What do you got for me? I haven't checked in, but I'm gonna check in now. What do you got for me? That is just genuine AI slop. This is a meme. This is a very funny meme. I can't wait for APB to see that. That is very funny. Can't wait for APB to see that. Although, man, that has been a long ass time since my room looks like that. For one. And for two, what are the other hooplas that you got? Oh, I know this one. It's the Meta AI safety. They use OpenClaw. But, oh man, it's like, I have to explain what OpenClaw is. And even I don't know. What the fuck is OpenClaw? So it's basically like an AI agent. And then they have this AI agent connected to Telegram. Unfortunately, the AI agent doesn't comply to her instructions. So what happened is the AI agent just straight up delete a lot of her emails. And then all the AI agent can do is... Sorry. Seriously. The AI agent is like, oh, sorry. Anyway, Arc System Works announced alien interrogation game Donutal. Cool. What about it? Why is this a hoopla? Because Reddit don't like it. Alright. Sentai Filmworks localizers inserts cancel culture into Oshinoko anime localization. Yeah. You can now lease a PS5. Yeah, I know that one. Very nice hooplas. Thank you so much for the hooplas, Sam. Anyway, chat. How are you doing? Sane and rational left-winger is like 1 in 100k. Just yesterday alone, I saw a bunch of left-wingers doing revisionist history when they claim no one from their side ever slandered 2B before. Eh, that is a mistake. That is straight up untrue. That is straight up untrue. Although I do have to say, right, again, please do not be fooled. Do not be fooled into thinking that left-wingers are the only insane one. I have to keep this in mind, all right? Do not fall into the trap of one side is evil, but the other side is perfectly fine. No, I'm telling you, there are lunatics on both left and right wing. There are lunatics on both sides. I am telling you. And there are right-wingers, there are lunatics. There are left-wingers, there are lunatics. And the sane and rational ones, they do exist. Just the problem with sane and rational people online, for both the left and the right wing, is that they rarely comment. They rarely send text. They rarely, what do you call it, chat with people. They don't do that. Nobody sane chats. I forgot who said it. Nobody sane chats. Nobody sane comments. But hey, that's just how it is. Anyway. The book did went to the moon as well. What did I receive an email? Did I get an email? Oh, I did. What about this? Just wanted to make a few clarification. There's a point where I got Safi for hearing about RCV 17 allegedly thought he liked Lolicon when he was younger, using this to ruin the idea that he was a groomer. Huh? Oh my god, so many is like, oh my god. So many anti-Lolicon stuff. They're not real kids. Yeah, because they are not. I have no idea. This is too much context. That is too much reading. Shorten that story, please. That's too much reading. Shorten that story, please. Anyway. Smoking is disgusting. Yep. Smoking is absolutely disgusting. It's just not very good. The problem is a lot of Indonesians smoke. It's like 70% of Indonesians smoke. And I'm like, I don't get it. I don't understand why. I hated smoking. I hated smokers. The fact that the amount of people that the amount of guys that smoke in Indonesia are so few and far between is fucking nuts. It's absolutely crazy. I just don't understand why people smoke. It's like, because if you have to hang out with your friend, oh, you need to smoke. Like, your friends smoke, so you have to smoke as well. No. No. No, please. If you are hanging out with a friend and they force you to smoke or they pressure you to smoke, don't. It's a fucking financial trap, straight up. And if you do smoke, well, hey, it's your lifestyle choice at the end of the day. But I'm telling you, if you don't smoke, if you haven't smoked yet, don't. But I do like lighters. I like lighters. I just don't like smoking. Seriously. What a fascinating technology, Zippo lighters. I'm telling you. I've never had one hold a proper Zippo lighter in my life. Previously, the kind of lighters that I hold are like the cheap ones that you like find in your convenience store. They cost like 50 cents here. It's like close to 50 cents. They're so cheap. But an actual proper Zippo lighter, I've never held one in my entire life until now. Because like I am not interested in lighters at the I've never been interested in lighters until I look it up and I'm like, I see how the mechanism, how they work. And then when I got this one for the first time, it literally has no feel. But the cotton, the wick in there, they all still work. It just doesn't have feel. So I refilled it, and after bada bing, bada boom, lighter. Yeah, you know, it reminds me of that scene. I hate referencing this. I absolutely hate referencing this. But this is the only thing that came to my mind when I go for a lighter. It's the scene. It's the scene.
What did you see, old man?
Gojira.
Anyway, love that. Appa, don't put your house on fire. Nah, let's not. I do not want to put my house on fire either. Can you teach me your ways, Appa? Keep meaning to run for a pyromancy build. Yeah. Tell you. Seriously, Darwin Awards. Careful, Appa is gonna end up like when Will burned the kitchen in Fresh Prince. I have a barbecue lighter for my scented candles. Very nice. Is that one from Resident Evil 9? Kind of think of it? That the lighter? No. Resident Evil 9 achieved 200,000 players in just the first 4 hours after launch in Steam. Credit where credit is due. Congratulations anyway, Capcom. Guess those leakers didn't put a dent on them. It doesn't. It doesn't. Although, as somebody, I did watch the playthrough, the full thing. I didn't play the game, but I did watch the full playthrough, the whole thing. Just so I want to catch up with the latest of Resident Evil. I do not want to... It's my FOMO. I don't want to miss out on the next Resident Evil. So I want to know the next twists and tastes and turns, because I am a huge fan of the franchise. And just from the gameplay, just from the walkthrough alone, and I'm like, this feels... Requiem more like recycled. Yeah, man. But yeah. Cloud chasing pricks. Electric lighter is better with cigs. For incense, just use torch lighter. Yep. Lighter as a light source in horror game. Yep. Torch lighter can be refilled with lighter fuel. Yes, they can. You do not want to become the next Human Torch. You're like that guy in GoldenEye with the pen. I think his name was Boris. Oof. What did he say again? I forgot his line. I don't know why. I've still been playing Okami. Gonna beat it soon, hopefully, but picking the game after a long time of not playing it is awkward. Why do I forgot his line? I am invincible. There you go. That's the line. Yes, I am invincible. And now Puge is married, has a kid, is living in Japan, and has a six-pack. It's your money. Someone tell that to Fritanga. Hey, Fritanga, he can make whatever content he likes. He can make whatever content he likes, right? If he's gonna make the kind of content where he's just gonna tell people, hey, you go to Switch Emulation, that's his opinion. He's feel free to have his opinion. I personally think, yo, it's your money, do whatever you like. Anyway, I'm just a Jedi Starfighter. My ringtone is a badass electric jazz song about a rabbit fighting the devil. Not a fan for sure, but I know you can still give a little more extra effort with AI music. Gorillaz released a new video. Very nice. Did you hear about the Nintendo fanboy that is calling emulator users what? They're calling emulator users what?
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
They're calling emulators users what? What did I call them? Isn't that how Indo politicians are, Appa? Speaking of older Windows, which OS do you think I should make a VM of? Vista or 7? You might as well go straight to 7. But Vista, you can do that out of curiosity, but 7 is like way more optimized. The Garden of Earthly Delights. We're already living in hell right now. It's called real life. It has been 2 straight gays. I am thinking now to buy new games on Steam, even if I don't own the copy. It's not in good old games. It's been a while since I heard LMFAO. No, yeah, there's a reason for that. Apparently, because the LMFAO, the guys who are in LMFAO, I think that's the uncle and the cousin. The uncle and the nephew team. It's an uncle and nephew team. Unfortunately, they had a falling out. Well, because you are a creep when it comes to Claire. Claire, I'm a creep, Claire. Please. Please. Oh, bastard! I am a creep. I am a weirdo, Claire. I am a weird creep and a weirdo. I am a creep and a weirdo, but I know what I am doing here, and I do belong here. I never really listened to Radiohead. I've only listened to 2 of their songs. I've never listened to the other ones. I've listened to Creep and No Surprises. Never heard of a Radiohead song. I'm music illiterate. Strange since my uncle was a member of the Royal Scottish Orchestra and I sung at the Royal Concert Hall once. Good for you. I only like Brave out of national bias. When it comes to Disney, Redhead's bias is Ariel. Obviously. Grimsby, 8 legs. I'm back, so what did I miss? Have you seen some of the oldest concept art of Ariel where she was topless with exposed nipples? Oh, should I find that? Should I look it up? Should I look it up? Please, please. Give me some original, give me some old concept arts. Gallery. Where's my gallery? Where's my Disney Wiki gallery? Where's my Ariel gallery? Please give me. Give me some Ariel gallery. These are her renders, but where are her concept? Where are her concepts? Man, even her renders are so hot, man. Even her renders are so good. Ah, here it is. Production and concept. She's blonde. Early concept, she's blonde. Not a fan of the blonde. Redhead. Redhead all the way, my dude. But that is, oh. Redhead all the way, my dude, but oh, that is amazing. That is amazeballs. Oh, man. Oh man, I am so gonna bonk myself right now. God, man, Disney, you are cooking. Disney, you are cooking, Disney. Oh, Disney, you are cooking. But I do need to bonk myself. I need a cat. Cat bonk me. Oh man. No, the concept art is pretty good for the blonde. I just prefer redhead. I always hold out. I've been disappointed by things and people too much. I mean, look where we are now with all that is going down. Bro, let me put it this way, right? Let me put it this way. I have always hold doubts, but I never lose hope. I've always had my doubts, but I never lose hope. I have never lost hope. But I don't emphasize my hope. I don't emphasize my hope that much. I emphasize my doubt, but I don't emphasize my hope that much. That doesn't mean I lose them. I just don't always say them that much. I always welcome the opportunity for people to surprise me. I will always welcome society for the opportunity for society to do something good, to actually do something amazing. I welcome that opportunity 100%. Do I expect them? Do I hope for them to do that? Not really. But I am welcome into that possibility. When they actually do, I will admit that they did it. But yeah, I'm not that much of a doomer. I have a little bit of hope. I just don't always say it. That's DreamWorks in a nutshell. Really good or really, really bad? Did she have a red carpet? Oof. Brown is actually the most common Scottish hair color. Ababin, are you coming on to me? Did you guys see the Evangelion anniversary with Asuka? I have not. If I were her, I would have told those people to pound sand. Wait, told who? Her and who? Abba had to go emo to dye hair. I'm good. I'm good with my black hair. Thank you very much. I'm perfectly fine with my black hair. The thing about me and my hair is that I'm actually considering cutting it short. Like I want my hair. Remember that time when I was bald? Because when I cut my own hair and I am so fucking bald, I actually kind of considering getting a what do you call it? What's the name? Buzz cut, just like really nearly short. Nearly short. If you have seen Paul Walker from Fast and Furious, kind of like that. I want to go for that haircut. And I'm not talking the early Fast and Furious. I'm talking like latter Fast and Furious. Last few Fast and Furious, right? It still stars him. She could have her hair dyed again when she's on her 30s or 40s because for some reason Balinese women loves to do that. There are loads of Balinese women that dye their hair, even in a professional setting. They do that all the time. Both sides can be equally insane. I sent you an email. Yeah, you did. It's like, it's too much reading for me. I got asthma, so I got reasons to not smoke. Well, so am I. I got asthma too. But the reason why I don't smoke is not because I got asthma. It's because smoking is just bad in general. Even if I don't have asthma, I am still not going to smoke. I think what people are saying is that loli affects children and all that. Bro, we've had that discussion. We've got plenty of loli hoopla in just a bit. I don't think we need to add a little more on that one. Allergic to rich white people.
Asthma. He's allergic to rich white people.
Allergic to rich white people indeed. Oh, missed call. Why's my dad calling? Is there a missed call? Is there not? WhatsApp really cannot make up their mind. Is there a missed call? Is there no missed call? Can I answer this? What? Now there's a missed call. I don't get it. Is there supposed to be a missed call or is there not? I don't get it. Anyway, Creator of Courage is doing AI Slop as well. Jean Reno is the French goat he is. Dr. Seuss's birthday is in a couple of days. I didn't get to see your Discord part on your last stream. Then see the Discord part of my last stream. By the way, is it true that Google and Apple are going to do age verifications? I don't know. They already verified my age through credit cards and any other details. I don't think they're going to do that. I wouldn't be surprised if they do. Get in the robot. Wait, I mean the bigger robot, not your Android waifu. How can Gorillas release a video? They're still active. They're still active. It's not like they're suddenly in hiatus or whatever. I'm gonna ask this again. What's your opinion about English localization and dubbing on a foreign media hoopla? Again, I think I already answered that. As long as 99% of it is eligible and it's voiced by humans, I don't mind it. It's people's personal choice after all. Not for me. I asked this due to the recent Wuwa hoopla when was being translated to as whoopsie. I don't know the context. Is the context right? She's like, what do you call it? It's just she's being whimsical, or is the context like she did an oopsie, and because she did an oopsie, she said whoopsie? Fine, I'm fine with that. But again, it's different. It's very different from context. It's different from context to context. It's different from game to game, and like the point of localization or English localization is not the scene by scene changes. It's like the whole thing, the whole package. Looking up to the full package, is the whole game like faithfully translated or is it not? If there are a couple of changes here and there, I don't mind it, as long as you can play the game, listen to what the characters are saying, and the characters are actually saying something that makes sense. As long as that criteria is fulfilled, I personally do not mind. But that's just me. I think you misunderstand, Appa. Yeah, Fritanga can make any content he wants, but I don't agree with insulting people for spending the money how they want. That's what he's been doing. That's why I said he can make the content whatever he wants. He can. That is exactly what I said. That is exactly what I mean. Yeah, he can make whatever content he like. If you don't agree with the content that he like, I don't agree with it either. I could probably make a discussion on that, but that would be like, I wouldn't do it. That would be me arguing to him and say, I will not make the content in a way that you make it. And I'm like, bro, I'm not going to dictate. I'm not going to be the person that dictate how you're going to say or what you're going to say or how you're going to say things the way you said it on your own personal channel. Bro, you can say whatever you like on your own personal channel. I personally would not do that. I personally would not do that. I personally would not shame or belittle or insult people for buying a product to make games play easier for them. I personally wouldn't. I am not that hostile. At the end of the day, I recognize games, people that play Pokemon, for example, they can emulate Pokemon for sure, but emulation is not exactly the easiest task to do. And it is definitely way harder than just if you go to a Play Store and buy it with your credit card. Is it costing a lot of money? Yes, for sure. But that's the price of convenience. That is the price that you pay to get the game, because you got the game pretty easily. Now that $20, you can save $20. Can you save $20 to get the emulation for yourself? For sure. The same way I can save $20 to the same way I can save $20 or basically any other money to learn how to do plumbing or learn how to do this or learn how to do that. And I'm like, yeah, I can, but it'll be a waste of money. It'll be a waste of my time that I could have used or spent somewhere else. Like, I can get the argument, basically. I can see the perspective. A lot of people couldn't see the perspective. Maybe Fitsanga actually knows the perspective in that regard, and he just wanted to make fun and shame everything. Again, it's his channel. He can do whatever he likes. I just personally wouldn't do it. I don't agree with how he does his channel. I just personally... I don't agree with how he does his channel, but I'm not going to force it on him. Scottish accent is one of my favorite accents. For real. You can tell people if it's a bad idea to spend money on something, but never insult them. Again, that's his channel. He can insult people whatever he likes, but I don't. I don't insult people. What I do is I'll try to be respectful. I try to be understanding. I try to be sympathetic. I can see where people are coming from. Try to see with their point of view and all that sort of stuff. I try to be more empathetic in that regard. But that's how I do it. Again, some people, they want to go out and just go full insult. You're an idiot if you buy this. You are an asshole if you do this. You are contributing to Nintendo's, etc., etc. They're going to guilt trip you into that. Hey, that's... Some people, actually a lot of people, they have that kind of style when they're making their videos. And I'm like, they can make it that way. I personally wouldn't do it. I think what people are saying... I already read that. I already read that. The concept art is not as bad as it sounds. Again, I don't... It's not the bad... The concept art is not bad. I just personally prefer redhead. The blonde hair is pretty good. The concept of blonde hair is actually very good. Just, I personally prefer redhead. My personal preference my personal bias and personal preference overrides the quality. But that's just me. Old Disney before they got sanitized by HR and corporate safety. Yep, bring us back to the old days. Last about that woo-wah and localization hoopla, is you said you have no sympathy towards localizers being replaced with AI in your old video. Do you still stand with your opinion? Generally, yes. But I do have to clarify. But in a specific context. But I have to clarify in a very specific context. And that context is, if the localizer is being a jackass, if the localizers that I'm specifically referring to as being a jackass and being an asshole, in which I was talking about localizers being assholes in that video, and you got replaced by AI, yeah, I have no sympathy for you because you're being a jackass, you're being a dick, you're being an asshole to a bunch of other people. And I cannot sympathize with assholes. I just simply can't. I cannot sympathize with assholes. I cannot sympathize with douchebags. And if localizers are being douchebags and assholes in that particular context, then yeah, I cannot sympathize with you. But at the end of the day, a lot of people that translate, localize, and, you know, try to publish games to the wider audiences, they're just doing their best. They're actually doing their best to make sure that the product that they're making are actually genuinely good. And 99.9% of them are still readable, are still tangible. People can actually play them and understand the context of the story of what's going on. And they did their job. Not perfectly, not amazingly, but they did their job. And in general, the only thing that I would sort of change in general, in that take, right, is that the AI could have been way better. Is that we expect the AI to actually be better, to actually be pretty good. And then the AI is pretty trash. But I gotta say, from ever since a long ass time on that video, I do have to say that AI translation has definitely improved since then. There are plenty of doujins that I read that are machine translated. I'm like, it's not that bad. I can get what the context of the conversation that they're saying. But I do have to say, it needs a lot of work. It needs paragraphs and certain texts, certain paragraphs, they need to be translated in a way that makes sense in the context of the conversation they're saying. The book that I just bought, the manga that I bought, White Tower, the manga White Tower that I showed like a couple of streams ago that I put outside on the bookshelf, they have also translation issues. Like, I get what they're trying to convey in Indonesian, but it makes no sense in Indonesian. It makes no sense that characters would say the words that way. I feel like a little bit of tweak, a little bit of editing on the words so that it sounds more natural. It sounds more naturally how an Indonesian would talk with another person. It would definitely give a huge improvement on that regard. Another thing, now that you brought up dialogue and localization and all that, I watch ER so much. I watch a lot of ER so much, and then I listen to the dialogues like, oh my god, these dialogues are so real. They're so down to earth. These are so good. When the characters are talking, they don't feel like they're talking about like they're in the grand space. They don't feel like they're talking like they're in a film. They feel like they're talking like in real life. They're doing a banter. They feel like real people in the real world. That's one of the strengths that I really love with a lot of K-dramas or a lot of Korean movies in general. It's like, they are able to make the dialogues between the characters, like, they feel real. They feel so grounded to reality. And then I watch House, and I absolutely love House. But there are so many times in House where the characters talk and they converse with each other, and it sounds like it came from the writer. It sounds like the dialogues came from the writer. And the writer has this preset character that they have, and they apply that to almost every character. It's like the writer just writes House on every character, which I guess is sort of the point, because the idea is that House influenced a lot of his coworkers to the point where they started to become like him and talk like him, and they started to think like him as well. But I can't help but to notice it, especially when I watch something like ER, which is fucking awesome. I love ER. ER is such a good show. The fact that I am at season 9 out of 15 is fucking crazy. ER is so good. I am more of a Belle guy. Even saw Beauty and the Beast in 35mm Valentine's weekend. Belle is pretty good. I don't know where Belle is in my waifu tier list. Bella's in my A on very, very top A. What are on my S tier? Okay, my S tier Disney princess, Cinderella is on my number 1. She's very, very top S. And then Ariel is on my second. Jasmine, third. Tiana is on 4th. Tinkerbell is on 5. Megara, Empress Kita, Gogo, Honey Lemon, Nani, Elastigirl, Violet Par, and Rapunzel. Oof. Unbeatable on that one, honestly. Very, very good taste. Apa. I don't know when I write that, but very, very good taste on that one. Anyway, okay, next part of the chat. Next part of the chat. Have Indonesians been introduced to Vegemite through Aussies? No. Indonesian has not been introduced to Vegemite through Aussies, but I do know Vegemite. Did you hear about the lol cow Lily Orchard getting on the bad side of Jewish people by calling them a hive mind and bashing their god? I have no idea. I don't know. I have no idea who Lily Orchard is. No, actually I do know, and it's like I just don't. What I'm trying to say is I don't know why he still in the news. Anyway, I didn't know you were sub to him. Sub to who? Fritanga? Yeah, I've been sub to Fritanga for forever. Since forever. I don't watch his videos that much, but yeah, I do sub to him. Loli isn't inherently sexual in nature. It's not. Is the UK banning anime? No. I think what I heard is that they ban incest stories. Even if it's fictional or something along those lines. That's what I heard. But that's an attempt. Deep Humor says that they are, but it seems like in certain places. What are your thoughts on Pokemon's 30th anniversary? I don't play Pokemon that much. So I'm not a Pokemon fan. I'm more of a Digimon guy. But even then, I'm not a huge Digimon guy. Appa, if you ever go bald again, I'm just gonna assume you've started cooking meth as a side job. The context is she's being whimsical, Appa. Again, farewell, Appa. I'm gonna watch this later. If she's being whimsical, then that's fine. I'm surprised people still watch Mudahar. Well, he is a very influential content creator. He does make good videos that talk about stuff. A lot of the stuff that he talk about are very insightful. It's just not insightful enough to me. Fritanga has become very clickbait over the months. Not surprising. I watched Manga Kamen's video on it. Manga Kamen did a video on who? Convenience is great as it's Valve's whole philosophy. As Gabe said, piracy is a silver's problem. Yep. I love me a good Kiwi accent. The Kiwi accent's very good too. I cannot be empathetic. I'm not 32 yet. Ha 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 ha. If only Steam said you own the copies that was bought. That's why I've stuck with you, Appa. You haven't gone to the one extreme or the other. You don't really use clickbait and you're not antagonistic in general. I feel that makes the atmosphere here fun. Yeah, that is exactly why I try to be like respectful to other people who have different opinions. Like the only reason, there are times where I'm antagonistic, no question about that. There are times when I am genuinely antagonistic, and but sometimes it's out of spite. Sometimes it's out of spite. A lot of times I don't have to be antagonistic, but other times it's like if I be antagonistic, it's because it feels good being it. It feels good. I love it. I love it when I'm.
I love it when I'm nasty.
I love it when I'm nasty. But seriously, I'm telling you, sometimes I get antagonistic, but most of the time they deserve it. Other than buying characters for Candy Crush, I haven't bought a game from Steam since Resident Evil 2 Remake. What was the last game that I bought on Steam? I just remember that. I actually kind of curious, what was the last game that I've ever bought on Steam? Let's see. The last game that I have bought on Steam. Okay, here's my thank you for Steam purchase. Oh, Buckshot Roulette. That's the last game that I bought. That's crazy. I love that. Love Buckshot Roulette. Buckshot Roulette is amazing. The toplessness and the concept art. Steam has an eye on the keeping part. We need to bring back translator notes. They're great for actually understanding the language being translated. Yeah, absolutely. Of course, they were going to cover it up, but mermaids historically have been depicted as topless. It's relatively recently that they have shell bras, whatever that weird skin is in the 2023 one. Excuse me. And yeah, in case you missed it, the 2023 Little Mermaid, not a fan. Not a fan. People used to make fun of them, but they can teach you a lot about history and the cultural significance of certain words, especially the one that don't translate perfectly. Yeah, I really do not mind translation notes at all. You should bring it back. The mermaids in Peter Pan are topless. The hair covers their nipples. Ooh. I believe mermaids are depicted well from Legend of Zelda. I still need to study Japanese. The thing about Japanese. The thing about Japanese. Watashi no tomodachi. Watashi no tomodachi san. Nihongo wa muzukashii desu. Nihongo wa muzukashii desu. It's hard. Same with the centaurs in Fantasia. Mermaids or mermen wouldn't need hair when they're in water. Yep. They do not. Oh, also, I'm almost at the chat here. Tries not to expose himself as a furry by saying Nala and Judy realize they aren't princess, so isn't worried. Nala and Judy are not bad choices. Not bad choices. Does that include Sword Art Online? I forgot the context of that one. Digimon is based. Of course, Chibi would bait still. Looking back, there's been fantasy anime which didn't need to be isekai. Elemental Galade is one example of a fantasy anime back in the 2000s. There are loads and loads of fantasy anime in the 2000s. There originally that are isekais. Isekais before isekai like as a genre were popular. One of my the old isekais, old isekai. The one that I would say it's a bit weird to say did I recommend watching it or not? NTHT. Now and then here and there. That is an isekai, but it is a very bleak isekai. Mudahar annoys me when he says move to Linux. No. And I'm not saying he doesn't annoy me. It does kind of get annoying. But my personal recommendation to everybody is move to Linux if you can. If you can. 1, if you can. 2, if you have the time and effort to waste on learning Linux and learning how to use Linux and be accepting of its faults and strengths and difficulties and all that stuff. But if you don't know how to deal with Linux and you can't deal with that otherwise, do not move to Linux. Stay with Windows on your main rig and move to Linux only when the PC that you have straight up sucks at Windows. And again, Windows is absolutely terrible. And I can totally see why people would want to switch to Linux in that regard. But it's not for everybody. Ooh. Anyway, where is I? Manga commented a video on the whole Pokemon situation and why attacking others doesn't help. Again, as somebody who is not a Pokemon fan, I'm not a Pokemon fan. I am completely an outsider in this discourse, right? If somebody wants to buy the next Fire Red, Leaf Green on Nintendo Switch for $20 for each game, perfectly fine. No issues whatsoever. I got no issues. Because at the end of the day, it's all about convenience buying it on the eShop, on Nintendo eShop. It's all about convenience. Because emulation, as much as I love emulation, it's not exactly convenient. It's not exactly an easy thing to do for a lot of people. And I love emulation. I am absolutely amazed. I love emulation. Play a lot of games through emulation. Finish plenty of games with emulation. But it is not for everybody. Not for everybody. Anyway, where is I? I heard Linux will also require age verification. No. I don't think so. It is only what you heard, right? It's not this is what you heard. To quote DMX, fuck what you heard. It's what you're hearing, listen. 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 X gon' give it to you. X gon' give it to you indeed. I love this. Is this an actual proper Indonesian meme?
Online I'm fine, but IRL I'm a Indonesian.
Oh, I need to download this. This is funny. I'm actually Indonesian, surprise. Unfortunately, I am Indonesian. I need to download this because this is so funny. This is so funny. This is such a terminal in this is I agree with this. Unfortunately, I am Indonesian. Oh, that's the JPEG. No, I want the video. There you go.
Online I'm fine, but IRL I'm a Indonesian. I have a genetic disease called being Indonesian. I'm so sorry for being Indonesian. It's not my fault.
Yes.
I smile all the time so that no one knows that I'm Indonesian.
Amazing. I do need to get that. I am Indonesian. Man. Sometimes just I need more anime girls regretting the fact that they're Indonesian. Just I need more of that. Cause this is the state of our country. State of being an Indonesian. This is how it feels. This is how it feels being an Indonesian. That, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to know how it feels like being an Indonesian, there. Just tears. Shame. Tears and shame. I love being an Indonesian, but I also hate being an Indonesian. Ugh. I love being born in the country. I love the values that it represent. I love the country. I love the environment. I love the place. But fuck me, the people that run it. The people that run it, my dude. Oh my god, they are horrible. Crush Crush is the dating sim idol clicker game. Okay. When UK bans incest stories but allows cousin marriage. Oh yeah, going back to the Linux requiring age verification. That's, I think, if I recall correctly, that is a demand made by the government, not the kernel requiring, not from the kernel itself, not from the Linux developers. It's the demand from the government, and it's only a demand. That's what I heard. Did you find a topless concept art though? I did. Very nice. I bought SMT5 Vengeance on Steam, and I don't think I'm gonna recover. Oof. We'll have to see about that one. We'll have to see on that one. We'll have to see on that one. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, guys, we haven't had any super chats as of late. Guys, come on, y'all. Come on, super chats. I know we already crossed $77 on Stream Elements, but hey, a little bit of super chats will be nice. Come on, y'all. Bump up that super chat numbers real quick. How high on your anime waifu list would Jessie from Pokemon be? I'm not familiar with Pokemon waifus. Even though I see a couple of Pokemon porn here and there. I recognize some Pokemon waifus here and there. But I'm not familiar with all the Pokemon waifus, so I can't exactly say. As a kid, my first crush was Nala from Lion King. I cannot blame you. I don't blame you. I don't get mermaids. Sure, you'd rather be the top be the fish. Surely you'd rather the top be the fish when the bottom is just you're just fucking a fish. She can still suck my dick. Why the fuck not, right? Time travel to the point of an isekai. Sword Art Online has incest in it. But it's not the primary focus of Sword Art Online. Narnia is an isekai. It is. At least Warner Brothers will still have physical media. But Paramount's not a good choice considering how they turn some of their cable channels to basically one-show channels. Prefer to support crap over quality. Well, what else is new? A Yankee on King Arthur's table is an isekai. A Yankee on King Arthur's table. You know, it's very the very funny thing about Yankee on King Arthur. That's not the one. That's not the one that Nostalgia Critic reviewed. Was it a kid in King Arthur's court? That's the one. Not the Yankee on King Arthur's table. Oh, wait, is that the same movie? Or is that an entirely different movie? A Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's court. Oh, that's an entirely different play. A Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's court. Yeah, that is an entirely different play. But no, that's not what I'm saying. I was referring to the Nostalgia Critic movie. the one the Nostalgia Critic reviewed. Yeah, that was actually an adaptation. But that's an entirely different thing. Yeah, the interesting thing about that one is that Kate Winslet and Daniel Craig is in it. I'm like, what? I'm like, what? It's like, my surprise on that one is fucking shocking. It was like, Daniel Craig? I was like, this movie of all the, man, of all the fucking movies. I still need to see it. I need to see his reaction.
He's shown into the training room where they tried to make him a true Daniel Craig?
Daniel Craig. The fucking shocker. I was like, Daniel Craig. Of all the people. And also Kate Winslet. I still need to get, where's the shock when he sees Kate Winslet?
What do they call you, boy?
Oh, lots of things. Lady, it's not worth it.
Where's the Kate Winslet one?
Your meetings. It's rounds you got.
Where's the one where he was shocked that it was Kate Winslet?
Aren't we in Camelot? But they quickly...
Boys, I've been...
a series of questions to find out more about it.
Where's the part where he was shocked that it was
Tell
Kate
me,
Winslet?
what do they call you, boy?
Oh, lots of things. Jerk his two daughters that... Wait a minute. When did Arthur...
Where you were from?
Holy shit, it is! It's Kate... Is one of them Kate Winslet?
Yeah, that is. It is one of them Kate Winslet. That is very funny. There's sometimes just casting just goes to really, really wild territories. Where is Mario Judah indeed? The Fire Red Green Leaf ROMs for Switch 2 are modified and they don't let you use bad words when naming your character in Pokemon. I'm a Pokemon fan and seeing the toxic discourse makes me want to double down. No, I don't care. You can emulate it for free. I've known how to emulate for over a decade. Again, guys, the point of emulation, all right, is preserving the original game so that everybody can play the original. When that original games are ported into Nintendo Switch, so you can play it on Nintendo Switch, Nintendo Switch is not exactly an eternal platform, for one. It's not exactly going to be a forever platform, last time I checked. The next Nintendo console is probably going to remove backwards compatibility in some way or another. Well, I don't know. We'll see about that. But yeah, that's not my point. My point is, people can choose to buy. Buying the game on Switch is perfectly valid. I have no issues with that one. I just don't understand mocking people that buy the game when you can. Yeah, you can emulate it, but can you? Can you? And what I mean is, you can emulate it, yeah, for sure. But can you actually like do the actual emulation itself? It's like, you would be shocked at the amount of people that don't know how to emulate games. This is how it is. Keep it sandy to $1. Did I hear somebody mention Pokemon porn a little while ago? Hope this clip works. What is this clip?
Apparently, she's Botox curious.
She's Botox curious?
She's into Pokemon porn.
She's into Pokemon porn. That is very funny. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But if we're gonna talk about Pokemon, it's not just the model that needs the. It's not just the model. It's not just the character design. If you ask me, it needs a little tweak. It needs a little tweak, and that little tweak is.
What, you staring at, you wee push kid? We gonna have a fucking Pokemon fight or what?
Oh no.
Oh, I mean, who the fuck does she think she's having a wee?
She's Scottish.
Stupid fucking bitch.
My mammy a cake, she turned into a big bear. My Algin tried to dare in. If that's not a pure mess, I don't know what is.
That is very funny, man. I love the Pokemon, the Scottish Pokemon trainer memes. The Book of Enoch is an isekai. Even if there are people who say isekai is all the same, reverse isekai is still one page. Yep, isekai does mean different world. True. Indonesians have no choice but to live with the fact that they're Indonesian. Just.
Online I'm fine, but IRL I'm a Indonesian. I have a genetic disease called being Indonesian. I'm so sorry for being Indonesian. It's not my fault. I smile all the time so that no one knows that I'm Indonesian.
Where's that I'm Indonesian anime clip from? That's from I forgot the name. Girls, I think that was girls band cry. The original clip is girl band's cry. And if you want to see the original clip, this is the original clip. Don't copy, please do not copy strike me, whoever owns girl band cry.
何がおかしい桃香さんなんだ決まってるじゃないですか告白です
I'm confessing my love, and then she cries, but unfortunately it didn't get to the point where it was crying. There, so there you go. If you wanna know where the source is from, it's from Girls Band Cry. But the other one, I actually don't know. It's just somebody made it. I think most people get a sense of national pride of hearing how shit their country is. I adore that ride in Trainspotting. That's how I feel as a Canadian. I'm telling you, you can be proud of being an American. I'm telling you. If you're an American, you are just proud of being an American, for real. Where's that American? Where's that guy fighting the storm with the American flag? There you go. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I vibe with that shit, bro. I vibe with that shit. But even so, the sentiment is still the same. I love being an American. I love being a member of a country. I just hate the people that run it. Oh. I am proud of being an Indonesian. I just don't like being an Indonesian. Oh, man. Where is I? At the moment, that's how I feel about being Mexican. I love my country and hate the idiots in the government. What about Jessie from Toy Story? Jessie from Toy Story is not bad. Very, very good. Very, very good. I really, really like it. Really, really like her. Very nice. Very uplifting. Very upbeat. Love it. Love her. I saw an unfortunate Lamia, mermaid, and centaur, if I recall correctly, from Monster Girl Quest. Maybe if the animal part was more humanoid, sure, and human lower half, or normal ones with humanoid lower half. A Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's court. I forgot the name. Yep. I don't care what anyone says. Doug Walker is a treasure. Doug Walker, okay, just putting the jokes aside, right? Doug Walker is, in my opinion, actually like genuinely a really good critic. Like he's a nostalgia critic. He's a nostalgia critic up front. Well, you can say whatever we like with his jokes or his skits and all that sort of stuff. But when he actually criticizes movies, criticize TV shows, or when he talks about concepts in movies and TV shows, he is very, very good. He knows what he's talking about. And that's one of the things that I really like about, that needs to be emphasized quite a lot, which is that criticism is an art form. Criticism is an art form. How you deliver criticism is an art form in and of itself. Because it's not just a matter of telling your words, right? It's not just a matter of telling what you feel. It's also a matter of how to make something that you think is low to be much higher than it actually is. And that is an art form. That is an art in and of itself. And yes, just like art, there are rules for it. And sometimes you gotta break it. Sometimes you absolutely do have to break it. But most of the time, you still have to confide to those rules. And that's why I think, right, somebody can be an amazing game developer, but they're not necessarily good critics. Somebody can be a great chef, but they can't always be a good critic of somebody else's cooking. Like if they can be a good chef, they can be a great chef, but being a good critic is very hard. This is why Gordon Ramsay is both a really good chef and a really good critic. So when he criticizes a food, he knows how to improve it. Like, this is why your food sucks. Your food sucks because this part is bland. This part could do a little tweak. This could do a little more seasoning. Like, he's very specific on his critique. It's not, what's his name, Joe? Yeah, that guy's not a critic. That guy is a fucking douchebag. Like, if you want to see somebody, if you want to see in a MasterChef, right? If you want to know the person that does not know how to criticize somebody, it's Joe from MasterChef. He is awful. His criticisms are, he doesn't criticize at all. That is a horrible critic, right? So yeah, like, criticism in and of itself is an art form. And there are so many people, I can tell you for a fact, the same way that there are so many people online are not good writers, so many people online are not very good critics. In that they can convey what they're feeling on a subject, but they can't explain or elaborate why they feel that certain way or how to improve on that certain way. Not only that, but a lot of them don't have self-awareness. A lot of them think that certain media, when they have a mistake or they don't like that certain media, they think it's the media's fault, where in reality, it could be just their own personal taste, and they are unable to distinguish between the two of them. That sometimes things that you don't like is because you personally don't like it, not because the media itself is actually bad or that they do it in a really bad way. Hold on a second. Waifu's chatting. Waifu is chatting. Anyway, where's I? But yeah, all I'm saying is, guys, criticism is an art form. The same way writing is. The same way speaking is. It's like any other things. The way you express your criticism is very important. And I do strive to be a good critic. I do strive to be a good critic and also be a good teacher. That's also another thing, right? That's also another thing. You can be really, really good at something, but that doesn't necessarily mean you are good at teaching it, right? That doesn't necessarily mean you are good at teaching it. Just because a lot of people mistake being, a lot of people mistake being really good at something and then being a good teacher. Because I can tell you this for a fact, right? I can tell you this for a fact. Right? There's a reason why artists have managers. There's a reason why popular artists have managers. There's a reason why people that make pop music or songs or whatever, they have managers. There is a reason why. And that reason why, right? That reason why is because artists, they usually know how to make the stuff, but they don't know how to communicate it. They don't know how to make the stuff that resonate with the audience. That's why they have managers to be like, hey, I think you could make this. This might sell. And this is how we're going to do it. They have managers and producers who are like, this is how we're going to do it. This is how we're going to sell. This is how we're going to do it. You have to do this, this, and that. The best part is when you can try to balance that out. You can balance creative expression from yourself and also be a good product that you can sell to everybody. But it's very hard to find that balance. Anyway. Where is I? APB time indeed. Do you have a One Piece waifu? I do not have a One Piece waifu. I do not have a One Piece waifu. I do not have a One Piece waifu, but I do know some One Piece characters. If I have to pick between Nami and Robin, it's Robin. If I have to pick between Nami and Robin, it is easily Robin. As much as I like Nami and she is technically a redhead, but I personally like Robin way more. I personally like Robin way more. I can tell you that. I must confess, I want to date a Scottish woman. For real. Give me sanity to $1. And then there are people that are like, this thing is in the movie, therefore the movie supports it. Like with the He-Man trailer showing his pronouns on his desk plate. Please tell me you've never heard of HR mandates. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anyway, what else? What else? Okay, one more chat before I go to the hooplas, to the proper hooplas. One more chat. The scene of Girls Band Cry was very emotional. Pretty much. I am not American. Well, if you are not American, then at least tell what your nationality is. I'm not saying you are American. Well, I am saying if you're an American, you might be very proud of your being an American. You can feel very proud of being American. I don't know what your country is. With the current people working at WB, they don't care about animation. The only thing they care about is other crap, because they think animation is only for kids. Speaking of that, there was also a guy called Man Carries Things. He covered drama on Twitter, talking about writers who said... We'll talk about that in just a bit. How do you wanna... What's up? How do you wanna... What's up, Pablo? Well, do you good away? What's up? The good old way. One more for good measure. What's up? Seriously. Nico Robin is best waifu, for real. The ones that think animations for kids are ignoring everything from Betty Boop and Private Snafu to Text Every, Fritz the Cat, Heavy Metal, Thank You, Masked Man, among others. Nico Robin is my favorite member of the Straw Hat Crew. Well, I guess I picked correctly. I haven't read or watched One Piece in a while, but just based on personality-wise that I have seen from Nico Robin, she is my favorite. I love her. Do you like any cards like Yu-Gi? I have not touched a Yu-Gi-Oh card in a long-ass time, but I have seen them. I played Yu-Gi-Oh a couple times, but no, I have not. I do need to get to it sometime or collect them in some way. I need some cards to collect. But regardless, I think I've made it to the end of the chat, ladies and gentlemen. So it is time for me to play the APB intro. Pee. to quote Dr. Mike, I go pee whoop. Pee whoop. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, what's up? Welcome to another installment of the APB show. Oh my god, I haven't actually... Also, APB... Apabro is indeed skipping the APB when on his birthday. This is quite literally his birthday, and he's skipping APB. How dare you, Apabro? You had one job, you can't even do that, right? It's also the last APB show in February. That's also another thing. Last APB show in February, and he's skipping. One job, can't even do that, right? Unbelievable. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, keep it Sandy to $1. Thank you so much. Apparently, reactions to Scream 7 as some audience is going, what's up?
Yo.
What's up?
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Man, I love doing those what's up. They're so funny. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, time for streams. But before I get to the streams, for those of you who missed last week, as always, let's get to previously on the APB show. I want to get the timer there. Boom. Timer has begun. Previously on the APB show. Where's my chess pieces? Chess pieces. There. Previously on the APB show, last week's sponsors, thank you so much. Apabro's gonna miss a meme, apparently. Looks like Apabro's gonna miss some memes. DSP plays the Virtual Boy and he just goes audio book on that one, or DSP podcast or whatever. Amazing game cover is untranslated, but it is translated. It's just the whole game is not translated. Subathon E-Beggar, Face Lacy is back. Talk about that already. Metal Gear Rising is not on PlayStation 5. And it's still stuck in a PS2 prison. Here's another thing about Metal Gear Rising that I forgot to mention until I do my video last couple days ago. is that the game is still not available in Japan. The game's not available. The fucking Japanese game is not available in Japan. Konami! Konami! The fucking Japanese game is not available in Japan. How do you fuck that shit up, Konami? What is wrong with you? Seriously. Yeah, it's still region lock. It's still region lock. To this day, it's still region lock. I cannot buy the game. I did play the game on PC, but only when I got into the pirate channels. I can't buy the game on Steam. It's locked. It's region locked in the whole Asia, including Japan. Fucking hell, Konami. Never change. Anyway, wrong plug. Plugged in. The Type-C plug is plugged into the USB-A, not the USB-C. Linux is apparently not a real operating system, which is technically true. Linux is the kernel that is the foundation of a lot of distros or the operating systems, but it is not the operating system in and of itself. Oh, Overwatch player banned and used AI art. I think was this the video that I just recently published or just an upcoming video? Yes, I know already. Oh, this is an upcoming video. I haven't actually done this one. I will definitely publish this video tomorrow. A weird Ace Combat issue where if you go down, it accelerates. This person wants to remove women, blacks, and gays in gaming. Discord violated privacy, and they made a PR statement, and a PR statement is a lot of BS. But hey, what can you expect from Discord, right? AI is like cars, and if AI is like cars, then AI is then the car is gonna look like this. This is your AI. This is your AI right now. That's how the AI operates right now. If AI is like cars, this is how it operates. Boom. Crazy, right? AI is about to make a full. I'm about to make a full AI film, but I need ideas. How about you ask the AI for ideas, bro? I thought you're an AI user. I thought AI is going to give ideas, but no, apparently you have to ask other human beings for ideas, bro. Imagine already having this AI technology on your hand. You still have to ask other people for ideas. Motherfucker, ask an AI. I'm not encouraging people to ask AI for ideas, but bro, you're an AI user. That's what you should do. Anyway, good lord. AI has been making up data. AI bros don't understand copyright, and they praise AI, all that sort of stuff. AI is gonna make Minecraft. How is fan film compared to different to AI film? AI users melting down. Rare corpo win when they're trying to sue AI bros. Thank God, please do that. Horrific AI legs. God, that's still painful. Fan artists take commissions, as in they got paid by the corporations to make fan artists. It's not like they, make the fan art themselves. Because they're genuine, right? Unbelievable. Voice actor breaks character because of boyfriend fucking another installment of Hoyo Hoopla. I am insulted by fiction. I'm insulted by fiction as a victim. Sorry, vampire, for being objectified. No, actually, this is Hoopla about how it's just fiction, all that sort of stuff. This is the actual vampire for being objectified. Goon bait Olympics, and then apparently women got ruined by feminism for choosing femininity. She's no longer a tomboy. The tomboy has gone feminine. Apparently, that's bad. That's no longer feminist. Male feminist objectifies wife by showing her sucking off. Thank God I censored that, because if it weren't censored, then my video would not be suitable for all advertisers. And apparently people think that this railway woman is the woman who is a fan of railways and steam engines and all that. She's not a genuine fan because she posts attractive photos of herself. That means she's a faker. She's actually not a faker. She's real. She's the real deal, but whatever. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, such a perfect ending. Oh, it's so perfect. It is exactly as how I would have timed it. Thank you so much. And now, ladies and gentlemen, as always, it is time once again to tackle in Strap in, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to talk about AI hooplas. And actually all sorts of other hooplas, not just AI. But before we get to that, ladies and gentlemen, as always, I got to give obligatory, why can't I open that? Oh, should I actually have to open it through Explorer? Oh, that sucks. All right, then. I'll open it through Explorer. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for us go to the AI to the hooplas, not just AI hooplas, but all sorts of hooplas of this week. But as always, before we get to the hooplas, I gotta give huge thanks to all the wonderful sponsors of this week. You guys are fantastic. If you want to see your names among these awesome legends, then check out the links below. Just $1. Super chats, guys. We made it to super chats. We actually overthrew super chat last week because last week was my birthday. Actually, a couple of days after my birthday. Also, my dad's birthday. And also, this week, today in Indonesian time, is Apabro's birthday, but he hasn't shown up, and I don't know where he is. He literally missed his own birthday party. He missed his own birthday. I don't know what the fuck happened. Yeah, so there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for this week's sponsors. If you can sponsor all that sort of stuff, that would be amazing, guys. Check out the links below. $1. Super chats, guys. Come on. Push the super chats. It doesn't have to be $30. At least $1 on super chat. That would be amazing. Just $1. $5, $1, any dollar on super chat. Contribute to that. That would be great. And literally, before the stream starts, the clock needs to flip an update of all the goddamn things. The clock! The goddamn clock needs an update. It's a freaking clock. It does not need an update. Unbelievable. And also Tombstone 3 Hoopla, pain or pleasure, you decide. It reminds me of that Alvin the Chipmunks meme. Who's getting the best head? Who's getting the best head, guys? Oh gee, I don't know. Who's getting the best head? I don't know. You decide. Anyway, very funny meme. Thank you so much for this one. Very funny. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, first hoopla. Oh my god. Didn't we talk about this already? I never see people in Asia use hands. You never see... Oh my god. Are we seriously gonna talk about this already? I live in Asia, and I never, not once, saw anyone eating rice with their hands. Dishonor. 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 Dishonor.
Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your family!
Dishonor.
You don't know how to cook right!
Dishonor. Fucking dishonor. This absolute fucking dishonor. You've never seen anyone eating with their rice with their hands. You are fucking mental, my dude. They eat rice with their hands all the fucking time, my dude. People would, if you tried eating rice with your hands, people would look at you like you're mentally ill. No. Maybe if you're in America, yeah. Maybe if you are in America, you tried eating rice with your hands, maybe they will look at you like you're weird. But not in Indonesia. Not in here. And hey, Indonesia mentioned, so I have to play this.
Online I'm fine, but IRL I'm a Indonesian. I have a genetic disease called being Indonesian. I'm so sorry for being Indonesian. It's not my fault. I smile all the time so that no one knows that I'm Indonesian.
Fucking Indonesian. What is the difference? Exactly, what's the difference? I eat fries with that's a lot of fries to eat, bro. One by one, my dude. But hey, that's a lot of fries to eat at the same time. But hey, I also eat my fries with my hand. I also eat pizza with my hand too. It's like, bro, good lord. Yeah, apparently, ladies and gentlemen, just because you have never seen somebody in Asia, not once, quote unquote, eat rice with your hand doesn't mean they don't exist. They absolutely do. And if you don't think they exist, you're just plain as idiot, pure and simple. So I'm playing Dishonor again, because Dishonor on you.
Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your family!
Unbelievable. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, just good old ignorance of other people's cultures. Ugh. And wow, go straight to the AI Slop hoopla, right? Era of AI Slop is over! Oh, is it now? Marvel meets The Office. The era of AI Slop is officially over. Oh, is it now? Are they now? It's a video, guys. So you want to see more AI trash? I got you. I got you some AI trash for today. More AI bullshit, please.
A billionaire. Finally, someone gets me.
I'm just here for office culture.
Why would Tony Stark enters the Dunder Mifflin office? What is he doing? What is he doing there? Why? Why is Tony Stark entering the Dunder Mifflin building? Why? Why is he entering it with a full-on Armor? Why is he entering with a full-on bodysuit? I don't get it. Why does it light up?
Finally, someone gets me.
Why would Michael Scott be excited for Tony Stark? I mean, yeah, he would be excited a lot of stuff, but how would Tony Stark gets him?
I'm just here for office culture.
Huh? 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 Yeah, it's just fan fiction. It's just The Office and Marvel fan fiction. We have seen this already in written form and it's trash.
Why is it doing that?
It's a hostile machine.
Also, why are the positions so wrong? This is not The Office. If you guys have ever seen The Office, I've seen a couple episodes of The Office, but if I gotta tell you, if I'm telling you this right now, The Office, in my opinion, is way better as shorts on YouTube than it is like a full episode. I tried watching full episodes of The Office, it just doesn't work for me. But that's just me, right? But this is me. And I can see the appeal of it. It's just that, bro, I just don't understand. I just don't understand why anybody would think that this is in any way a good idea. Why would you think that this is a good idea? It just boggles my mind. Boggles my mind. But hey, whatever. Keep going. What you got to do?
Why is it doing that?
Because Tony Stark is in there.
It's a hostile machine.
No. It's just the photocopy machine just goes hostile. Why is Dwight sitting there?
Like, relax, it's calibrating.
That's...
What? Why is the AI generating a fat Dwight? Why? Why is the AI just generating a fat Dwight now? There's like, I think you're trying to get to a different character. I forgot the names, but this is just Dwight but fat.
Kind of awesome. Our copy jams on paper, his suit jams on reality.
Okay, that's... I don't know why Jim makes a comment on that one. I don't get it.
Do not touch the helmet.
I wasn't gonna...
How is he gonna touch the helmet? Why are they on entirely different scenes now? Why are the clothes different now? Where's the consistency? Why is Michael Scott posing like that?
Touch the helmet.
I wasn't gonna... Welcome to Dundermelon, Asgard.
Again, why? It's fan fiction, straight up. Why is Dwight now right now? Okay, this is slightly more like The Office, the actual Office. I'm like... This is so absolutely terrible. I'm not even a fan of The Office. I do like Marvel movies, but I'm not even a fan of The Office. And I'm like, this is just so wrong.
I bring my hammer.
How heavy is your hammer?
Oh.
I thought he was wearing blue. Now he's not.
Only the worthy can lift it.
He keeps saying hammer like it's not a hammer.
This is slop, my dude. No consistency. No writing. There's no structure on the scene. It's just throw whatever it is, just throw them. Just throw them right there. No consistency, no structure whatsoever. Bro, you could have just asked an AI to literally structure this better. You don't structure this better at all. No consistency. There's no funny. And it's also not funny. Where's the funny?
Please don't do that.
My hammer.
Why is Pam so up close? Why? And why is Michael Scott... What?
My hammer has legendary power.
Why are there two Dwights? What is it? Why are there two? Why are there two? Why are there three? This is the fucking Dwight multiverse. I didn't even realize. This is the Dwight fucking multiverse. It's like, yeah, we're stuck in the fucking Dwight multiverse now.
You are not worthy.
Teamwork is...
Wait, what do you mean you're not worthy? He lifted it. He lifted it. In this case, he is worthy. Did you not even check your own work? He fucking lifted it. Dwight is fucking worthy. He lifted it off the table. If he's not worthy, then it would stuck on the table. He actually fucking lifted it. He is worthy. That motherfucker's multiplying from left to right. You're telling me he's not worthy?
All right, everybody, keep your cool.
Oh my God.
You are not worthy.
Teamwork is sacrifice.
Where's the funny?
Yes, sacrifice your weekends for sales.
No. Boundaries.
What the fuck happened to Captain America's hair? What is that? What is that haircut? What is that haircut?
What's up? Can a low come up in your crib? Man, fuck you. I'll see you at work. Oh, nigga, don't hate me because I'm beautiful, nigga. Maybe if you got rid of that old yee ass haircut you got, you get some bitches on your dick.
What is that yee haircut, my dude? Wow, these AI bros, like, bro, check your goddamn work before. And again, there are two Dwights. Oh my god, I'm so got nothing. Rapid Kirby 3K tip $1. I'm gonna add this clip. Arlie Ermy as Lyle the Handyman. Unbelievable. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I do need Arlie Ermy. I do need Arlie Ermy. I do need him. Please, please.
Get out of here!
Get out of here indeed. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Also, that I just moved. Oh yeah, I correctly moved my browser there. Good lord.
Weekends for sales.
No. Boundaries.
I'm sorry. Well, I missed that. Sorry. What were you saying?
Sacrifice your weekends for sales.
No. Boundaries.
Dwight.
To be fair, a lot of things in the office also made me react like that, but still.
Hey, sit.
When you feel fear.
Why are there two Pams? Whatever.
No.
You stand up anyway.
Can I be captain too? Oh my god. Why are you...
I could have just played this. And also, I might as well play something from the Hulk.
Bruh.
Bruh, indeed.
Bruh.
Bruh, indeed. Sorry, what would you say about this, Bruce?
Bruh.
Indeed.
You green. I'm angry.
Also, that does not look like... That does not look like Mark Ruffalo playing the Hulk. That looks like Michael C. Hall playing the Hulk. As in Dexter. As in this guy.
You're confusing fiction and reality, brother.
Yeah. Yeah. You are totally confusing fiction and reality, brother.
You're confusing fiction and reality, brother.
That is not anger. That is theater.
Grr! I smash!
Could you not smash the supplies?
He's committing to the bit, and the bill is losing.
I don't get it. I don't get it. The end of AI, the era of AI slop is officially over. I just...
Alright, everybody, keep your cool!
The end of AI's era of AI slop is officially over. Who's the bearded guy that's not Thor? Look like Father Time. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Oh, hold on a second. Coburn64, I missed your donation. I am so sorry. I am so sorry, Coburn. Greetings, Appa. It's been a while. Haven't been able to make it to the Saturday streams. Hope you're keeping well. And greetings from down under. I am so sorry I missed yours.
Oh no, I'm Australian.
I am so sorry I missed yours. But thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh my god, I am so sorry. But regardless, guys, come on, guys. Super chats. I know Stream Elements. Super Chat's a lot easier. Actually, I don't know if Super Chat's a lot easier. I don't actually donate to Super Chat. But hey, Super Chats, guys, come on. Stream Elements is giving me more cut, but Super Chat's definitely a lot easier. There's an option for that. Come on, yo. This is trash. Yo, Hollywood is cooked! Is it now? Is it now? Is it now? Don't worry. I'll show you guys how it's quote-unquote cooked. Oh, look, Hollywood is cooked, guys. I'm gonna need to tone down the volume. It's too loud. Look how cooked Hollywood is. Look. I don't know. okay, it's a fighter jet. The guy gets out, and then, oh, look, it turns into a transformer. It transforms now, and then it just moves back and forth. This is like, man, if you have to be like a Transformers like pilot, you would have to have really, really good, you need to have really good training if you want to be a Transformers pilot. Like, you have to actually move around you actually have to move around the Transformers, and you need to have really good agility to navigate through the mechanical bits without hurting yourself. What about just stay seated and wait it transform so that you can get the controls yourself? And I'm like, ugh, this is... Yeah, maybe do not be a Transformers pilot if that's gonna be what happens, bro. That is just dangerous. This is completely impractical. It doesn't even look awesome. It's just straight up impractical. I'm sorry, what? So it turns to a mech that has a big-ass machine gun, hand cannon, and rotor blades at the top. Why? Why does he have rotor blades at the top? Why does he have helicopter blades? Why? Why does he need that? Why does he need that? You know what that reminds me of? I don't know why. You know what that reminds me of? You know what that reminds me of? The fact that the mech has a helicopter rotor blades on the top. You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of these types of hats. you see the Transformers is wearing a nice little the fucking dunce cap with the fucking oh, look at the cute Transformer. Also, why is it shooting? What is it shooting? What is it trying to shoot? What does it try to accomplish transforming into that very thing? And also, why is the guy only staying there for a brief moment and then he just goes back? Why does he have to navigate? Is he going back to be a plane again? Oh no, it turns into an entirely different mech. Wait, so there are two modes? Why does he have to transform every single time? It's like, where is the consistency? Where is the consistency right here? It's like, what is he trying to shoot? Why is it just going random? This is like a tech demo. Bro, this is like, genuinely, this is like an NVIDIA tech demo. It just makes no sense whatsoever. And all it does is it just shows this is what an AI can do, even though it makes no sense plot-wise, quality-wise. I mean, I guess you could say that, oh, you can do all of this thing. The tech is impressive, but my goodness, bro. Where is the storyline? Where are the characters? What is it trying to... Where's the consistency? Where's the sensibility? Wait. Why do you transform into a mech and then go back to being the plane? What? Go back to being a jet? Make up your mind. Why are you landing in the middle of the city? What is wrong with you, bro? What is wrong with you? Why do you land in the fucking city? What is...
Ah, fuck! You fucking idiot! I can't believe you! What the fuck is the matter with you?
I need to... genuinely, a lot of these AI birds, like, they're so arrogant. They genuinely think they're cooking with this one. I am...
Alright, everybody, keep your cool!
You know how in that clip, it's like in the gameplay, in game of Persona 4, you can actually get the rage ailment, and it is personified by that clip. It's like, whatever that AI bros did, it basically giving me the rage.
Alright, everybody, keep your cool!
My status effect is now rage. Why do you do that? Bro, you die. You're dead. You're dead. You die. You die. You do that, you die. You died. You died. You straight up died. That you can't do that. You died. You're dead. You're dead. You are straight up dead on that one. Where's my... I don't have a Dark Souls, you died. But I really have this EV. Oh, okay, that is adorable. You died. Indeed, you died. Absolutely, you died. Oh, I have the green screen. That works too. But seriously, yeah, if you do this, you die. Those asphalt is gonna break your... Yeah, your legs are broken. You fucking die. You're dead. Why do you even do that, bro? Just straight up. That EV is really cute. But seriously, why would you do that? Also, why do you turn... I don't understand the unnecessary transformation. You land. I thought there was a point in landing, but why do you after you land, you transform back to being a mech again? And I don't get it. It's like, bro, make up your mind. Are you gonna land or are you gonna turn into a mech? Which one is it? Why are you shooting that tower? Why is it backwards now? Why are you driving backwards? Why are you driving backwards?
All right, everybody, keep your cool.
Why are you driving backwards? Why? Why are you driving backwards? Why?
All right, everybody, keep your cool.
Why are you driving backwards, my dude? Sorry. I can't. I need a combine harvester. I need a combine harvester. I can't. I need a combine harvester. This is the only way to convey my emotion right now. This is the only
comic.
This is the only... It's driving me fucking crazy. I am getting fucking mad. I am mad. I need a combine harvester. I am so fucking mad. I am pissed. He's driving. Look at that. He's driving. Not only that he's driving backwards, the transformation sequence isn't even finished. Just I got nothing. I need Linkara's combine harvester. Because I am losing my fucking mind. I am losing my fucking mind. I am gonna be fucking crazy. I'm gonna go fucking crazy on this one. You're done? You're done? Good. Oh, my dude. My God, my dude, my God, my dude. The fucking rage. You have no idea the fucking rage I'm gonna go for that shit. If that should ever go to fucking fruition, I'm telling you. Oh my goodness. I do need that Linkara. I do need that Linkara combine harvester. What the fuck is that? I also need to calm down. Good lord. That is genuinely rage-inducing. And I'm like, AI bros, Hollywood is cooked. Hollywood is cooked. This shit looks like ass. This shit is ass, my dude. It is ass. It's trash. It's garbage. What makes you think that this is good? What makes you think that this is good? I just don't understand. I got nothing. I got nothing. Nothing. You guys are fucking cooked, AI bros. You guys are cooked. It's not Hollywood is cooked. You fucking people are cooked. Absolute garbage. Don't worry, we got more AI hooplas of AI bros getting their fucking ass cooked. Shocking video of a white dragon captured a secret. Oh gee. Yeah, I wonder whether this video is fake or not. It's like, yeah, an actual white dragon captured on camera. Look at how fucking low resolution that video is. Look at that actual white dragon captured on camera Really, right? Really? Really? Oh my god, the white dragon. Oh, the white dragon. Dragon Guard 3, exactly. Seems legit, right? White dragon spotted in China. That's not an actual white dragon, bro. That is not a... Oh my fucking god. They literally... Whatever. I can't help but notice that I am seeing a lot more dragon sightings videos since the advent of generative AI. Gee, I wonder why those dragon sighting videos happen, right? I don't know how those dragon sighting videos were created. Could it be that AI's adverse effects on the environment are leading to a change in their behavior? Oh, I need to calm down. I need to calm down. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the dragons are real. I really wish that all these comments are just fake. They're not real. It can't possibly be that people genuinely believe that dragons are real. But the dinosaurs are totally fake. Right?
All right, everybody, keep your cool!
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I guess we are living in those times where people decided that dragons are real, but the dinosaurs are fake. Man, I wish the Komodo dragons were here. Komodo one is real, but not that one. Anyway, moving on. What the fuck is this? I found your porn and I will leak it. What is this? Oh, it's a spam email. It's one of those. Got spread by everybody, actually. A lot of people got the spam email. I am not one of those people, thankfully, but somebody got it, and it is very, very funny. Hello, let's get straight to the point. We've known each other quite a while. At least I know you. A few months ago, I gained access to your devices and started monitoring your online activities. Well, if you do, then why do you have to inform me? What happened? I got access to hacked database, substack.com, where you had an account with, and easily access your email. Unfortunately, this does happen. So everybody, make sure to check your emails and change your passwords because there are leaks. And those data leaks and breaches happen to quite a lot of people. And the data is available in the World Wide Web. And the other way for you to secure yourself is if you change your passwords immediately, right now. That is true. That part is true. That is no lie. A week later, I installed the malware on all your devices, including your phone, giving me access to your microphone, camera, keyboard, and all your data. Well, you do know that phones have mobile banking too, right? So you could also access my mobile banking to there, but whatever. I downloaded your photos, browsing history, conversations, and contact lists. My virus updates itself and remains undetectable. Ooh, scary. What I discovered, you frequently visit adult websites and watch explicit videos. You frequently visit adult websites. Really? I didn't know about that.
I'm gonna drink, and I'm gonna watch some Asian cartoon porn.
I didn't know about that. That's the first thing that I noticed. And watch explicit videos, really? And why am I watching explicit videos, really? Have you been watching video, Dean?
Watch some porn.
Watch some porn, indeed. What? Good lord. Anyway, I managed to record you and created videos of you record you and created videos of you pleasuring yourself. Okay. Is that true? Is that so? Did you now? Did you now? To paraphrase Chris Mannix from The Hateful Eight, right? In order for me to be scared, I gotta believe that you got a video of me jerking myself off. But oh boy, I sure don't. I gotta believe that you got a video of me jerking myself off. And boy, oh boy, I sure don't. With a few clicks, I could share these videos with your friends, colleagues, and family, or even make them public. You do not have that video. You do not. You do not. I'm calling your bluff, hacker. My proposal. Oh, you got a proposal now. Transfer $1,600 in Bitcoin to my wallet, and I will delete everything immediately. Pro tip to everybody out there, all right, who is not particularly aware of this type of scam, they're going to keep begging. And keep on begging. And keep on begging. Endlessly. They have no interest in deleting those files from their drive. They have no interest whatsoever. They're going to keep on roping you and going to put you in that loop continuously on and on and on and on and on and on. All the time. So don't pay them. Because once you pay them once, you're going to pay them forever. You have 48 hours the moment you open this email. Bro, if you did actually find a video of myself pleasuring myself, me pleasuring myself, watching porn videos online, bro, that's not a secret. That's not a secret. In fact, I've been pretty clear on my porn consumption. Now, granted, there are no videos of me pleasuring myself online. There are no pictures of me pleasuring myself online. But, bro, I've been pretty open in talking about pleasuring myself online. Because a lot of people on the internet fucking do that. It's not exactly a secret. It's not exactly something embarrassing to be discussed. Oh, but you want to share that video and expect people to be embarrassed? Sure thing, dude. Go ahead and share those videos. Go ahead and ruin people. Ruin people's lives because of that. Because what you're doing is you're spreading revenge porn. That is illegal. For one, that is illegal. And for two, I am the victim. I'm the victim. I'm not jerking off to CP or anything like that. I am the victim in this scenario. So I can just literally go online and play the victim. I don't even have to play the victim. I am the victim. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, if you see spams like this, people making threats like this, a lot of these threats are empty. They're making bluffs. Call them bluffs. Or better yet, don't respond, because most likely they're not actually going to do anything. Anyway. Also, before we get to this hoopla, don't know why my dog is. I do not know. I see my dog whimpering outside, so I'm gonna go there, check, and be right back. Before that, let Mr. Chin Man here entertain you for a bit. Okay, sorry about that. My doggy, Appa dog, just want to go out for a bit. Anyway, Androgenics top recruit Connor Murphy proved his jawline is 100% real. undisputed jawline crown. Why would anybody in the right mind would want to have a jawline like that? Does anybody find this good? Because I don't know about you guys, that looks goofy as shit to me. It looks like he has a dick in his mouth. It looks like he got a dick in his mouth. Like actual dickhead. Actual dickhead. Goddamn Squidward. It actually looks like he has a dick in his mouth. Man, good lord. But hey, don't worry. Don't worry, guys. That is the undisputed jawline crown, what if I tell you guys that there is a second? Oh, never mind. It's number 1. Bruh, what have you done to your face, my dude? What is this? I do not understand the looks maxing trend. Is this supposed to be attractive to I'm sorry, is this supposed to be attractive to women? Is this supposed to be I can't take this here. Is this supposed to be attractive to women, bro? Minecraft looking dudes, bro. He looks max his jawline to perfection. Perfection? This is like a botch fucking surgery, my dude. But hey, add the throw to $1, Minecraft villager looking ass. Oh man, Minecraft. I'm playing this. I'm playing this. Oh. Oh, that is too very funny. And also this classic.
Come on over here. Come on over here. No, you flipped me off. Come on, coward. No. Come on. You're not an intellectual. You're a fake and a fraud.
Classic. Man, you'd fit very well in Minecraft, would you? Unbelievable. Give him a sanity to $1. Looks like he's storing nuts for the winter. What was it again, Claire?
No, I take it back. You're just fucking nuts.
You quite literally, am I not? You are indeed just fucking nuts. Hibernation in process, exactly. Unbelievable. Anyway, that is very funny. Okay, moving on. Oh, why am I so tired? Do not expect loyalty to women. Oh my god. Another women hoopla. There's another women hoopla here. How to do I have to write misogyny hoopla?
How do you write women so well?
I think of a man, and I take away reason and accountability.
All right. What is this going on? Okay, now his wife moved him to a full-time care facility because okay, what happens? That's Bruce Willis. Yeah, Bruce Willis has Alzheimer's. He literally has dementia. He is quite literally sick. There is a reason why he's being moved into a full-time care facility. It's not because his wife is not loyal to him. It's because he is so sick that his wife couldn't even take care of him. There's a reason why he's being moved into a full-time care facility. It is not about women being disloyal. It's actually about women being loyal to you. So, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. When you're no longer useful, don't expect loyalty from a woman. Motherfucker, the dude has Alzheimer's, you piece of shit. What is wrong with you? Do you think you can take care of an Alzheimer's patient? I don't know. I don't think you can. What's wrong with you? People who have severe dementia will eventually require 24/7 care by healthcare professionals. There are risks for the patient and their loved one. If the amount of care needed is underestimated. Bro, Bruce Willis, he has Alzheimer's, bro. If any of your family members has Alzheimer's, it is very difficult to take care of them. Incredibly difficult. So to have a professional to actually take care of him is actually care. Way more care than not caring whatsoever. Good Lord. Oh, yeah, another thing. Yeah, loads and loads of people have dementia. But the thing about dementia, right? The thing about dementia, Alzheimer's, all that sort of stuff, bro, I'm telling you, it is mentally draining. It is mentally painful. What my grandpa went through, which incidentally, my grandpa passed away literally yesterday. But yeah, but what my grandpa went through, it's like straight up physical. He can't even speak. The dude can't even speak. He is so weak. Like his bowel, I literally see the nurse cleaning cleaning like every part of his body. He is on his hospital gown, so bare naked, right? And I literally see his butt is like infected because he shat on himself all the time. His body literally does not function, and he literally just passed away yesterday. He cannot operate. He cannot. He's literally so weak. Absolutely crazy. It's absolutely fucking crazy. It is absolutely nuts. And to take care of somebody like that at home is draining. Physically draining, mentally draining, and that's just on the physical. And that is if they are about to physically, like, you know, die. This is Alzheimer's. The guy is maybe physically healthy, but he straight up does not remember anything. He misremembers things. He thought that one is this one, but not the other. He does not know how to operate in any way, shape, or form in real life. It is crazy. It is nuts. And to have him to be actually taken care of by a proper professional is amazing. Absolutely amazing. And this has nothing to do with loyalty for one. How fucking dare you? Bruce Willis is an amazing actor. Absolutely amazing. And the fact that he had dementia, the fact that he had Alzheimer's is absolutely fucking horrifying. And I'm glad that he actually got treatment. Ugh, good Lord. Moving on from that. Hey, even more Olympics goon bait. Time to get sadness stuff. Let's get back to people being horny. So, remember last week when we talked about the goon baits Olympic? Why have they turned the Winter Games into the goon bait Olympics? No, they don't. The women just so happen to be attractive looking. There is no goon bait there whatsoever. They just so happen to look hot. And shock of all shock, athletic women look hot. I know, right? And then also people genuinely ask, like, how could you be a homosexual, bro? Just because you don't understand why gay people like guys doesn't mean, right? You get to force it to people. Gay people are gay because, well, they just like guys. This is how it is. If you don't get it, that's on you. You insecure homosexual, because that's what you are. We're just not supposed to call this goon bait. Bro, this is not goon bait. Just her taking her tongue out, that's not goon bait. That's not. By that logic, this is goon bait.
What's up? What's up?
I guess that's goon bait too, right? Let's do the full thing. Why not?
What's up?
Oh, look at those people calling it goon bait, right? Goon bait. Fucking brain rot internet, I swear to God. But what's up indeed? I'm telling you. So there you go, guys. Apparently, if you take out your tongue, that means you're baiting the porn addict. So let's fucking do the what's up. Why the fuck not? Let's do what's up. Keeping my sanity to $1. To put it another way, because salad dodging is not an Olympic level sport. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And also keeping my sanity on a more depressing note. My grandparents had to live in separate nursing homes during their final years because my grandpa has Alzheimer's. Oh, God, that is horrible. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anyway, so I am the bad guy for acknowledging this girl looks like a porn star. Yes. Yes, you are. Yes, you are a fucking bad guy. What is wrong with you? Why do you call? You do not.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Do not call girls look like porn star, you horny fucking bastard. What is wrong with you? I'm playing this. Guys, just a little bit of lesson in civility and being polite in general. Do not call women look like porn star or a porn star just because they look attractive. That is fucking disrespectful. What is wrong with you? Good lord. Gay men, explain yourselves. No. I do not need to, well, I'm not even gay. But even if I am gay, why do I say I? I just say I. Gay men, explain yourselves, and then immediately it just goes, I do not even need to explain myself. So it's like, oh, that is Alpha gay? That is funny. But seriously, even if I am gay, I got nothing to explain myself. Like, bro, I like guys. There, boom. I don't like women, I like guys. That's why I'm gay, if I am a gay man. Good fucking lord. What is wrong with you? Is this the cuntiest thing that's ever been done by anyone ever? It's just figure skating. It's just figure skating. It's not the most, it's not the cuntiest thing that's ever been done. It's just normal figure skating. I'm playing this too. Y'all horny. Y'all incredibly horny. Y'all incredibly horny. Good lord, you guys are horny. What is wrong with y'all? It's a drag queen lingo. How the hell did you know that's a drag queen lingo? Anyway, she's only one MAGA cock away from leaving woke tardism.
Step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
Look at you. You are glued to that thing.
This.
What are you doing on computer? Go outside, so beautiful!
Just go outside, my dude. I have no idea what any of those means, and I'm very concerned that you do.
No idea what that means. Very concerned that you do.
And I can provide what she needs.
You might want to stick your ego up your ass.
I'm sticking something up your ass. She is definitely bratty and kinky and
Step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
Just put that fucking phone down, bro.
Why don't you put that fucking phone down, darling, so we can be alone?
Put that fucking phone down, bro. You got rotted. If she's acting like this in front of the camera, imagine how she is when the cameras are off.
Why don't you put that fucking phone down, darling, so we can be alone?
Just fucking that literally, it is quite literally the same energy. Same energy. She is one of the few women I cheat on my wife for.
Bastard!
Absolutely fucking baffling. Why is he calling me? Actually, be right back. Someone's calling me. Okay. Anyway, where is I? She needs a conservative man to take care of her. I'm playing this. Man, I'm playing this. Oh, bastard! Just, man, just a little bit of Claire, just makes my day. Just brightens up my day. I'm telling you, just a little bit of Claire. Oh, good lord. She needs a conservative man to take care of her. Oh, no, fuck off. How about you just just put that phone down, my dude?
Why don't you put that fucking phone down, darling, so we can be alone?
Anyway. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Ah, this hoopla is amazing. I love this hoopla so much. Because we get to read. We get to read, ladies and gentlemen. We got to read.
Read, nigga. Read.
I love this hoopla so much. Ladies and gentlemen, it is refreshing to see human arrogance that are not AI. And the arrogance level on this one is brilliant. And no, this has nothing to do with Andrew Tate, but it is somewhat related. Must you read novels to write them? Yes, you must. Yes. Yes, you must read novels.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes,
yes. You must.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes.
Yes, you must read novels before you write them. You must. This is straight up completely, unbelievably, unquestionably yes. Absolutely. And here's the thing, right? It doesn't even have to be novels. Fan fictions are also written fiction. They are written in the style of novels. You can also read those. They're not as amazing quality, but then again, a lot of novels are also written just like fan fiction. So if you want something that's free, fan fictions are literally online. There are loads of them that are actually pretty decent. Most of them are trash, but read. Read, read, read.
Read, nigga. Read.
Actually, should I get the Mark Cuban clip? I need to get the Mark Cuban support clip because I feel like this is the only, what do you call that? This one. This one. I need to emphasize this so much because it's such a great clip.
_ Jin. What are the 3 daily habits or practices that have significantly contributed to your success? Read. Gotta learn. 2.
Read.
Gotta learn. 2.
Yeah, read. Gotta learn. If you want to write novels, you have to read fiction. If you want to write fiction, you need to read fiction. Read it. But anyway, yeah, that is an actual discourse that's happening on Twitter. The fact that people are arguing, no, you don't actually have to be you don't actually have to read fiction in order to write fiction. No, you should. You should. Such a ridiculous question. Yeah, I agree. It is a ridiculous question. Absolutely ridiculous question. But maybe also reveals the difference between seeing a novel as a very specific aesthetic mode of human expression versus seeing the novel and novelist as solely a product or commodity that one can cosplay as or perform. Yeah, so in other words, there are loads of people online that say that they're reading, but they're not actually reading, even though you should. Visual novels. They are also written fiction. Read. I've literally made a whole ass video recommending one that I absolutely fucking love. Read. You guys talk garbage. Are we? And will refuse to acknowledge evidence. Ooh, evidence. Really? What's the evidence? What are the evidence? What kind of evidence you got? Also, Appa bro is finally fucking here. Well fucking done. Fucking welcome, bro. Good lord. Yo. Yo, fam, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you late? This is too fucking late, bro. It's late even for you. Got plenty of
Hello,
food plus
hello?
already. Yeah, I can hear you.
Holy shit! Let me just.
This is late even
I'm
for
very
you, bro.
Is it that late though? It's like
Very.
maybe
We're about
usually-
we are 4 hours streaming, and we are already 4 hours in. Also, happy birthday! But we are 4 hours in.
Well, I don't have any excuses other than the fact that I legitimately.
Nah, fam, you got an
couldn't-
excuse. This is your birthday. You can do whatever the fuck you like.
Well, I mean, I guess I could say that, but then it's just nothing else I could say other than I couldn't sleep. Just find it troublesome to be sleeping.
All right.
But
Well, regardless.
whatever else is happening, but yeah, aside from that, just wait, hold on, 4 hours in.
Yeah, we're 4 hours in. Almost 4 hours in, but yeah. Seriously. But hey, anyway, since the Pabro is here, anything else you can say before, because we don't have a lot of time, we're just going to go straight to the Hooplas, but anything else before we go to the Hooplas?
I don't know. I don't think there's anything else. I guess the only thing that I needed to say is I don't know.
All right. Very nice
I was
words.
just
I'll
in the
keep that in
daze.
mind. Anyway, also, Chris Havana, $5 on Super Chats. Finally, thank God, actual Super Chat.
Thank you.
Thank you indeed. Happy birthday, Pablo. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much for the Super Chat. Keep them coming. Actually, get the Super Chats filling up. We got Daniel Wynn coming in with the $88. Absolutely fantastic. Actually, not $88, but $50. Still, loads and loads of donations already coming in. Absolutely fantastic. And you just literally popped in. Anyway, what did you miss, fam? Let me show you what you missed, right? Let me show you what you missed. The fucking clock needs an update. Check this out.
Yeah, maybe that's also why the clock's app.
And also, fam, pain or pleasure, fam?
phone.
Who's getting the best head?
Fuck that.
Okay, what you miss? I never see people in Asia use hands. I think we got to this hoopla again. Apparently, nobody in Asia has ever used hands to eat their food, right? J Hand Tape 2,000 Argentinians. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much. $145 equivalent. Happy birthday, Pablo. Thank you so much. Absolutely fantastic. Also, we got a new Indonesian clip.
Online, I'm fine, but IRL, I'm a Indonesian. I have a genetic disease called being Indonesian. I'm so sorry for being Indonesian. It's not my fault. I smile all the time so that no one knows that I'm Indonesian.
Yep.
Bruh. I know that one. I see that one.
Yep. It describes the feeling exactly. Okay, the end of AI Slop. We got you missed a couple of AI Slop, fam. You missed the Marvel crossover versus The Office, and then you got this one where it transforms and then the guy moves.
I'm glad I don't miss that much then, because it's AI Slop every week. AI Slop is AI Slop.
And check this out, fam. Apparently there's a dragon. Right? There's a dragon. Shocking video of a white dragon. I'm telling you, shocking. Absolutely shocking, right? But check this out, fam.
That you think that looks like a dragon?
It's a wyvern. No, actually, that is a proper dragon. A wyvern actually is like with the Skyrim dragon. But yeah, what do you think it looks like?
No. You're saying it looks like a dragon. Let's go.
I guess seriously, but yeah. So that's a dragon. That's a dragon. Proper dragon, not a wyvern. Wyvern is the Skyrim dragon. That's a wyvern, actually. But seriously. No. That's the point is not that. The point is this. I can't help but notice that I'm seeing a lot more dragon sighting videos since the advent of generative AI. Gee, I wonder why.
I wonder why.
No, fam. Check out this, fam. Could it be that AI's adverse effects on the environment are leading to a change in their behavior?
That's Please tell me that's bait, because if that's bait, that is very clever. I love that.
Oh man, that is
Can't help
just...
but love that if that's actual bait.
Oh man, I wish that was bait.
Yeah, that sucks.
I wish that was bait. But the thing is, fam, there are loads and loads of people who unironically believe that dragons are real, but the dinosaurs are not. So yeah. Anyway, keep it at my sanity to $1. Worst part of that AI crossover, the lack of Thor's roommate Daryl. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. There's a spam email that threatens to release your video of you jerking off if you don't pay them $1,600 in Bitcoin.
What?
Bit weird.
Where'd you get that?
The undisputed jawline crown, fam. I don't know if you've seen this one, but this guy, look at that jawline.
Looks like my old Logitech mouse.
Oh man, the undisputed jawline crown. That like he is so going to attract the ladies with this crown, right? But don't worry, that's apparently the undisputed one, but this is the number one.
Oh my god, it looks like ass, bro.
And also the horrible Bruce Willis got Alzheimer's, and then he got put into a full-time care facility, and then this person's conclusion is like, oh, that means his wife is no longer loyal. No, he has Alzheimer's, you dick. And thank you, Community Notes, for correcting on that. More Olympics goon bait. Apparently, if these ladies are like they are attractive, so therefore they are porn stars, I guess.
Because of course.
And now we get to the hoopla that we literally about to start this one, and then you pop in. Perfect timing on this one. So those are the hooplas that you miss, but we got plenty more. Don't worry. So yeah, the hoopla, the context of this current hoopla that we're talking about is that if you must read if you want to write, and apparently loads of people on Twitter don't agree with that. It's like, no, you don't have to read to know how to write. Yes,
that is just fundamentally fucked.
That is an actual discourse that is happening on Twitter at that time, that people are genuinely arguing that you don't need to be a reader to be a writer. And again, it doesn't matter what you read, right? It can be novels, it can be fan fictions, because they're both actually on similar quality nowadays. I'm not even bullshitting you. They're both even on the same fucking quality these days. You can read visual novels. You can read graphic novels. You can read manga. You can read light novels. It doesn't matter, just fucking read. If you want to know how to write, you need to know how to read. And apparently loads of people, they have no idea how to write.
Wait, I thought you were talking about if you're arguing you don't need to read in order to write like a piece of fiction, or in order to write an essay or something.
Technically,
I would kind
yes.
of agree, but I'm disagreeing on a fundamental level. Like if you can't read, how are you going to recognize the scribbles you put down on paper, my guy?
For one, for one. For two, technically speaking, you can be a non-reader of novel and still write. The question is it going to be good? And boy, oh boy.
Do you understand what you're writing down?
For one. And for two, is it going to be good? And boy, oh boy, ladies and gentlemen, I have an excerpt of a non-reader writing a novel. It's bad. It's very bad. It's very, very bad. Here's the evidence. Vocabulary has nothing to do with reading. People have ears. Just because people have ears and eyes doesn't mean they can listen or read. A novel opening from a non-reader. Oh, wow. A novel opening from a non-reader. They are that confident. Look at this, my piece of writing. I've never read in my entire life. But I can write. I'm good, right? Not as good as some, but better than most. Better than most!
Bro, that's easily wrong, bro.
The fact that you already said that you don't read already tells me, like, you're not a good writer. But I'm gonna make a controversial take. AI writes better than you. Because AI actually reads. AI is an actually better writer than you because they actually read. Just saying. Anyway, let's get into the novel, right? Let's get to the novel. This is the novel opening from a non-reader. Can this non-reader truly make a good novel opening without ever actually read a single novel? The answer is no. Also, the loss of text there, but we'll get to this little by bit. Anyway, audio. Let's get to the audio book time, right? Judge Bristol declared her intent via a long, slow animus blink. Okay, one sentence in. Animus blink? Immediately, just one sentence in, and you are already making the wrong. This is just straight up the wrong word to use. A long animus. What are you trying to convey with the animus blink? What is that supposed to mean? I don't understand. Long, slow animus blink. Mr. McKinnon, you are directed to answer the question. Her hand inched towards her gavel. I could willingly smash your face in with this thing. Okay, so it takes...
What kind of judge trying to do that?
No, I guess the judge is really pissed at the defendant in this case, in this matter. So you have to insert an internal monologue just to show, yeah, I am angry, I am pissed at this defendant. I'm gonna smash this defendant with this gavel. Well, I don't understand why you would have to convey that. If the judge is pissed by the defendant, you don't have to add the internal monologue. This internal monologue is completely unnecessary. But okay, sure, whatever, right? Now, for the record, just to give you guys my reading cred, right? My reading cred, I read 3 James Bond novels. I read Fate Stay Night, the whole visual novel, which is something that 99% of Fate fans don't even do. And I'm not even a fan. I read visual novels. I read the first Harry Potter book. I read Artemis Fowl.
Well,
I read plenty of books.
I can be confident in saying that I'm not a reader. I do read nonfiction a bit, but I'm not a reader.
I read fan fictions as well. At this point, their quality is comparable to actual published novel. But yeah, so I know how to write.
Manga count.
Oh, I also wrote fan fictions when I was in high school. I forgot to mention that. Not the best, not the greatest, but I do write. And even now I can tell, yeah, this is trash, bro. This is trash. The court's complement fell silent, save for the sound of the stenographer busily tapping away at her keyboard. How does that convey silent? There's a problem, right? The court's complement fell silent, but it does not feel silent. It feels silent, but the stenographer's typing. Wait. So which one is it? Is it silent or the stenographer typing? Which one is it? I don't know. You tell me, because it seems like you are... The court fell silent, except for the stenographer typing. But otherwise, no, that's not silent. I don't feel silent. Just pro tip for all the writers out there, right? If you're writing fiction, all the consumers do, all the readers can do, is they can only read your words. They not only have to read your words, they have to feel it. They have to feel the scene that you're trying to portray with just your words. And you're not doing a good job at that. The defendant smirked, shrugged, leaned back in the dock, and pushed his hands more deeply into his trouser pockets. My God, there are so many actions here! You just browse through the whole thing super quickly. It's like he's writing a screenplay. It's like, the defendant smirked, shrugged, leaned back, and pushed his hand more deeply into the pocket. There are so many actions contained in this one paragraph. What is the defendant thinking? Why is the defendant smirking? Why is he shrugging? Why is he leaning back? What is he trying to convey? What is his internal... Who is the POV character in here? Is it an omniscient point of view? Is it a first person? Is it a third person? It's obviously a third person, because we're not entering somebody else's point of view here, but at least have a focused point of view. Is it from the point of view of the judge? If it is from the judge, then why is it not looking at it from her perspective? It's like, maybe describe what the judge is actually, because that's the thing about novels, right? You can get inside the characters' heads. And you can describe what they are thinking. You can tell the audiences, you can describe what they are feeling so that they can feel it with you. That's the strength of novels, that You can't do in fiction. You cannot do that in anime. You cannot do that in any passive media. You can get into the character's heads. This is why I think the Fate Stay Night novel is amazing. Because you can actually get to Shiro's head, and a lot of the nonsensical decisions that he made actually make sense. But you don't see that it conveyed in the anime or in a lot of the adaptations for that matter. Even then, he's still a dick. But still. The defendant shrugged. The judge raised her eyebrows. I won't tell you again, she said, bowing her head and returning her attention to the vast white blotting sheet laid out on her bench. Huh? The eyebrows remain raised. I won't tell you again. If I am angry at somebody, my eyebrows won't be raised. That will be a shock. This is my eyebrows raised. I'm shocked. As she continued scribbling notes in the far right corner of the blotter. If she's angry, her eyebrows would be sharp. It would go sharp. I'm angry, I'm pissed. Not raised. Raised, I'm shocked. The defendant yawned, theatrically removing one hand from a pocket to cover his mouth as he murmured, "Well, you're writing this like a screenplay. You are writing this like a screenplay. You're not writing this like a novel. You're writing this like you're describing what happened in the movie. This is a beginner's mistake that a lot of writers make, right? If you want to be a writer, you can't learn it from a movie. You can't just describe what happened in a movie and put it on paper. That's not writing, my dude. Writing is doing way more than that. That's why a lot of books are way superior than the movies, because movies cannot properly adapt what the characters are thinking. Oh yeah, you can have internal narration, you can have internal monologues, you can do it like a film noir style where the characters narrate. But a lot of times you can't just do that because narration just makes it patently obvious. The Blade Runner, there are so many Blade Runner cuts where Harrison Ford narrates through the whole thing, and it sucks. To the point, even Harrison Ford is like, nah, I don't like any Blade Runner version where I have to narrate. It sucks. Because it is. A lot of the elements that I absolutely love for Blade Runner is the visual storytelling. That's the strength of movies. But in novels, you have to put it in words. Whatever energy that was in that visual storytelling, you absolutely have to put it in words. Picture says 1,000 words. But since you are only reading words, then put those 1,000 words in the novel. Anyway. Head still bowed, the judge stilled the pen, the eyebrows dropped, the forehead wrinkled, and the nostrils flared slightly. Oh, slightly flared? What was the difference between if it's slightly flared or it's mostly flared? It's like, I don't understand what these details are supposed to convey. Like, these are actions. Head still bowed. Why is it bowing? Why is her head still bowing? Why does she have her head still bowed? The judge still to the pen. Why does she do that? What are the contexts behind any of these actions? I don't feel it. You have to make me feel, and I'm not feeling it. Mr. McKinnon, do not try my patience. Not today. Continue in this matter, and I will not hesitate to find you in contempt. In the left corner of her blotter, she made a single, deliberate pen stroke. As opposed to non-deliberate pen stroke. Adding a spindly leg to the near-completed drawing of a hanged man. Wow, you actually emphasized the hanged man text with those italics there. I don't know why you would want to do that, but okay. Who knows? The judge is drawing a picture of a hanged man. And whilst the judge was distracted, admiring the progress of her quote-unquote stickman masterpiece, out of her vision and earshot, McKinnon mumbled his reply. Believing she'd not heard his words, the defendant grinned. The court stenographer, however, was watching as well as listening. Wait, so now we shifted the perspective from the judge and the defendant to the stenographer and the defendant. Where's the... Whatever. The court stenographer was watching as well as listening. She read his lips, automatically typed in 2 words, and realizing the profanity of what she'd entered into the transcript, released the barely audible gasp. He said bad words. Oh wait, that's me adding to the narrative because it sounds so fucking boring. Her face reddened as her fingers reached for the backspace. Do stenographer keyboards have backspace key? I don't think so. Okay, maybe they do, but even then, I don't think they're going to use it. Anyway, McKinnon responded with the stenographer's gasp with a sudden suggestive wink, accompanied by an unsavory sexual gesture using his tongue. Well, you know what? I stand corrected. I guess the WhatsApp really is that sexual. He's just going this.
Yo.
WhatsApp! What? Suggestive wink, accompanied by an unsavory sexual gesture using his tongue. Again, guys, keep in mind, for those of you who just joined in, this is a novel written by someone who never read. A novel written by someone who has never read any novel in their entire life. And you wonder why it sounds like this. Clearly unsettled. Clearly unsettled, bro! Bro, clearly unsettled. Bro, that is an F. F. Big, fat F on your English right now. Just a big, fat F. Clearly unsettled? That is horrible, right? Just those two words. One of the biggest sin that you could have ever made as a writer is to just tell people how they feel. Clearly unsettled. F. An immediate F on that writing, bro. The young stenographer shuffled in her seat, pushing her knees together and adjusting her skirt to better conceal her inner thighs. Okay, so I think what's happening is the developer, why did I say developer? The defendant noticed the stenographer noting the words. The stenographer gasped. The defendant realized she gasped. And then he just goes, la, 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 la. He just got out his tongue. And he just got out his tongue. He just goes, ah! And then the defendant...
That's what freak you with it, damn.
And then the stenographer feels uncomfortable by that, so she just reflexively cover her thighs. I'm like, okay. But you don't have to say clearly unsettled. I was like, bro, describe that unsettling feeling. Make us feel unsettled. You're not doing a good job at that. Again, novels. If you're writing a novel, you should make your readers feel. Make them feel with words. You don't, if you write it this way, you're not making them feel anything. You're just describing the plot. This character does that. I murder a Pabro. I kill.
That's it.
Yeah, I murder a Pabro. That's it. Here's another case. It's like, show, don't tell. That's telling. If I tell you, I murder a Pabro, for example, I murder a Pabro, that's just telling. But showing, I grab the knife and then I look at my brother's eyes as he realized the betrayal that his own brother has given into him, as I jabbed that knife straight into his stomach as he gasped. It's like, go, et tu, brother, et tu, brother. And then fam, your perspective. Try to write it on your perspective.
My perspective, all of this over the fact that we could not agree, boneless or bone chicken.
That is actually funny. That is actually funny. That is actually funny.
That's how you do it, man. That's how you do it. I mean, I'm not a reader, but that's how you do it. That's how you do it.
And then Apabro said, How could you have only liked bone chicken? Apabro said as he looked at his brother with teary, betrayed eyes. Apabro, you like boneless chicken. You are no longer my brother. And then I twist the knife even further. Blood's coming out of his guts as his intestines twirled one after another, go into that knife. And I couldn't even get the satisfaction of leaving that knife there. All I want is for him to bleed to death. So I take it out and then one more stab in the neck will do. Hey, do you feel it? Do you feel it? If you feel every word of that, that's how you write a novel. You make people feel it. You make people feel what you are writing, what you're describing with words. If I just say, oh, I stab a Pablo in the stomach and in the neck because we disagree with bone or boneless chicken. Where's the feeling? Where's the feeling in that? It is graphics, exactly. A lot of novels should do that. Bro, in Live and Let Die, there's a torture scene with James Bond. James Bond got tortured, which he got tortured all the fucking time. But I watch a lot of James Bond movies. I pretty much watch all of them. And there are moments in which he got tortured. The one in Casino Royale where he literally got whipped in the balls. No, literally got whipped in the balls, right? There's that scene in Live and Let Die that is literally described, right? I'm listening to the audiobook, right? I'm listening to the audio. I'm not actually reading it, but yeah, I'm listening to the audiobook. And then they describe in detail, in painful, excruciating detail, of the villain snapping James Bond's finger. And literally, I'm listening to the whole thing while I'm on the road, and all I could do is I literally just grab my finger. I literally just went out. When I hear every detail of that, I grab with my other hand, I grab my finger. That's how terrified I am. That's how novels and words can make you feel, and you're not making us feeling nothing. The judge made her penultimate pen stroke. Relaxed back into her chair, clasped her hand together, and raised her eyes to the defendant, Michael James Archibald McKinnon, tight-lipped and defiant, every pore of his being radiating arrogance. Okay? By his existence, with every breath, he irritated her core. Another example of telling but not showing. You just tell us that his presence is pissing her off. No, show it. Show it. The defendant grinned and cracked his knuckles. So be it. The judge retrieved her pen and added the final leg to her drawing. Huh? This absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Justice Claire Bristol. Justice Claire Bristol, a woman? Bro, why is your first sentence so awful? Justice Claire Bristol, a woman. A woman. That's it. She's just a woman. That's it.
A white one.
A woman. Hold on a second. Is she a
white woman?
Justice Claire Bristol, a woman. A woman? Oh, I'm playing this.
How do you write women so well?
I think of a man, and I take away reason and accountability.
Actually, not a bad way to write women. Not a bad way to write women. But seriously. Justice Claire Bristol, a woman, had not ascended to the higher echelons of the judicial system by being easily intimidated. How about you show me how she's not easily intimidated? She's not easily intimidated, but she is easily startled. She pulled her glasses from her face and carefully set them down adjacent to her blotter. The judge possessed exceptionally cold, clear blue eyes. Okay? True, though the clarity revealed no window to her soul. Well, what's the point of telling me that she has clear blue eyes? Oh, but those clear blue eyes don't actually show that her real self. She has a soul beyond those blue eyes, but they don't show it to everybody. Everybody does that. She's not special. Oh, look at her eyes. Her eyes is hiding her true self, even though it's bright and so clear. But it hides her actual feelings, her actual personality. Bro, she's not special. Everybody does that. Everybody hides their... Oh my god. Scanning the courtroom, her eyes observe everything through lenses set only to work in one direction. Unless she decreed it so, those eyes appeared vibrant? How about you describe how vibrant and sparkling it is? But would show others nothing of her true mind. A woman of private thoughts, joys, fears. Her inner mind would never be betrayed by her baby blues. God. God, this writing is awful. That is awful. That is awful. That is trash. That is trash. That shit is fucking trash, dog.
That shit is fucking trash, dog. Get the fuck off the airwaves.
Again, for those of you who just joined in, this is a novel opening from somebody who don't read. This is what they produce. This person produced a written fiction, but they have never read any fiction in their life. Never read written fiction. Again, written fiction can come from any source. It can be a visual novel. It can be a novel. It can be a fan fiction. It can be from audiobooks because it's just novel being read to you. Still. A woman of private thoughts. Proceed, she instructed her prosecuting barrister. Yeah, so ladies and gentlemen, okay, the moral of the story out of this ridiculous hoopla, okay, it's quite literally the Dunning-Kruger effect in display. If you don't know what the Dunning-Kruger is, right, it is that level of arrogance that you got if you got 10% of the knowledge. Once you got 10%, not even just 10%, it's like 1%. You are knowledgeable in a subject after you learn like 1% of it. I am good. Wow, I know a lot about writing. Once I watch all those movies, I am a great writer. And then you got the confidence that you are an amazing writer. It's like super at the top, 100% confidence. And then you keep on learning and learning and learning. And then you realize, oh shit, I'm not actually very good at that. And then only once you build your skill, then you are more confident to actually tell people, hey, I'm a writer. So yeah, it's basically just arrogance. And this person arrogantly proclaims that they are a writer. They can write without reading. Which is technically true, they can write, but that doesn't mean it's a good one. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, read,
nigga! Read!
Do I have to grab the Mark Cuban clip again? I mean, do I have to grab the Mark Cuban clip again? Because I feel like I have to grab the Mark Cuban clip again. Just the daily habits, right? Just
Javier_Jin. What are the 3 daily habits or practices that have significantly contributed to your success? Read. Gotta learn. 2.
Yeah. Read. Gotta learn. Plain and simple. Anyway. Moving on. Custom Roblox UI is... Oh, God. More AI hoopla? What is this? Roblox UI designers are cooked. Are they? I tested how good ChatGPT is able to make UI designs, and they're already better than me. That just means you suck. that does not mean that the Roblox UI designers are good. That just means you sucked. AI is the new UI. Okay, what? What is this graphic design is my passion ass design, bro? What is wrong with you? Sorry, what were you saying? Roblox UI designers are better, they are cooked? You are not the UI designer. You are not. It shows. It shows. It shows. It shows. But what AI made? So much better, right? You just suck. And AI is not so much better. You just suck. Moving on. What is this? Musicians are not artists. Oh, what the fuck? Please stop using AI for your cover art, man. If you're not putting in effort for presentation, why the fuck would I bother to listen to it? So musicians are supposed to be artists now too? No.
What is that talking about, bro? I'm vehemently like taken aback by that shit, bro.
Yeah, because they are artists. I don't understand what you're talking about. They are absolutely artists. I don't understand what you're talking about. Yeah, they are. Stupid ass shit. Wifey's calling. Seriously. What is this stupid? Musicians are supposed to be. Hmm? But seriously, guys, the thing about album covers, right? The thing about album covers and successful artists, right? Album covers and successful artists is that you don't actually need to be a really, really good artist to make a really good album cover. Because do you want to see Drake's album cover? Do you want to see Drake's album cover? Drake, right? You all know Drake? The one that got this
the pedophile?
The pedophile. Certified hustler, certified pedophile. Try to stack a court, but it's probably a minor. But seriously, this is his album cover. One of them is quite literally just this. That's his album cover. In case you're missing you're missing pop music or pop culture in general, that's quite literally one of his album cover. It's just emojis of pregnant women. Seriously, like, you don't have to be the best art. Look at this album cover. It's not exactly the most. Literally just the fucking. Is that just the Seattle Tower? It is literally just the tower. Come on, bro. It's literally not the. It's literally, you don't have to be the best artist out there. And also, you want to see Charlie XCX's cover? Check out this amazing cover. Charlie XCX. Hey, I like Charlie XCX. Her songs are great. But you want to see her cover? You want to see her album cover? It's just this. It's just this. It's just brat. Hey, I like Charlie XCX. Her song's great, but it's literally just that. Graphic design is my passion. But seriously though, what I'm trying to say here is that there are lots and lots of song artists that couldn't even be bothered to put in their album cover, and hey, those are that. Those are that. Lots and lots of album covers there. Great up. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me show you. I want to get the one that the Kendrick's album cover. The damn one. The damn one. You want to see Kendrick, because we see Drake's, right? You want to see Kendrick's album cover? You want to see his album cover? Amazing. Check out this one. Check out his album cover. It's a very appropriate reaction. It's literally just that.
Damn, that's crazy.
Oh, this is the one that's quite literally on my YouTube music, because I listened to a couple of Kendrick Lamar song, and the one that I always see is this one. This is that. Oh, but yeah, you do bring a good point though. You do.
But nigga, did I ask?
Bro.
No, yeah. So yeah, to all the musicians out there, point is, album covers don't have to be the best. They just need to convey. They just need to convey the vibe of what you're trying to go for. I mean, this is literally Kendrick's album. It's like, damn, loving us, damn, all of us. Give me a run for my money. Oh, sorry. Anyway, where is I? Oh my god, the ratio. Whoa. Oh, bro, that ratio. Whoa, that ratio. Oh, that's the full video. That's the full video. I want just the democracy.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Oh, Democracy Manifest indeed. Oof. Anyway. Oh god, more AI hooplas? I thought we were already doing the AI hooplas. AI bros will rule the world, are they? Two types of people right now. Group 1, AI will take my job. Well, they have. They have. That's not a lie. That's the truth. Market is dead. Nothing works. Well, actually, this is true. The market is in a fucking horrible state. It's not dead, but it is fucking horrible. Nothing works. Well, they work. They're just very, very expensive. Everything is saturated. This one is agree. Yeah, everything is saturated. Only insiders make money. Yeah, that is true. It's too late to start now. No, actually, no. It's never too late. I missed the opportunity. No, it's not. Keep starting, guys. Group 2, learning tools nobody taught them. And you wonder why you suck at using your tools, right? Because nobody taught you. Okay, guys, I think I found the reason why AI bros always make slop is because they were never taught how to use those tools. Remember how AI is like cars? You know how cars require a license to drive? Building things nobody asked for. Building things nobody asked for. Wow, true. You know what? I agree. I agree. Quite literally, I agree. Damn. Yes, exactly. We never asked for all of this AI slop. We have never asked for this AI slop, but we got it anyway. That is crazy, bro. That is crazy. We never got all this, which is not an AI slop. This is amazing. But this is the point, like, we never got this. We didn't ask for this AI slop, but we got it anyway. Good lord. Posting when nobody is watching. Posting when nobody is watching. Bruh, that's the sad. Stacking skills, bro. Bruh. I am playing the Full Metal Jacket clip. I am playing the Full Metal Jacket clip.
Sir, no, sir.
I am playing the Full Metal Jacket clip. I want the part. I am playing the Full Metal Jacket clip.
Thank you very much. Can I be in charge? Yes, sir, I am, sir. Do I make you nervous? You trying to squeeze an inch?
I need to go to the part where he said 5'6".
That kind of narrows it. Give him a reach around. You're so ugly you could be a modern art masterpiece.
Oh god, Arlie Armory is so good.
I bet you're the kind.
Where's the part where he says 5'9"? I didn't know they stack shit that high. Is it this one?
This
one. This one.
Sir, no, sir. How tall are you, Private? Sir, 5'9", sir. 5'9". I didn't know they stacked shit that high.
What I'm trying to say is the only things that you're stacking are shit. I didn't know you stack shit that high. Becoming dangerous while others becoming dangerous. We have two badass. I am so badass. Look, look at the AI bros. They are so badass. They are so.
Is this the part where I'm supposed to be intimidated?
Look at those AI bros. They are so scary. They're dangerous. Ooh, danger. I'm playing this.
I'm in danger.
Exactly. Ugh. I am in danger indeed. What is this?
Hey you! This is dangerous! It's irresponsible! What happens if kids start trying this?
That is actually very funny. I don't know why I had that. I don't know why I don't use that clip that often. That was actually very funny. Man, that was from the opening of Sonic X. That is very funny. Legit indeed!
Seems legit!
Quietly positioning for the next 10 years. AI won't decide your future, your group will. Which group are you in? I don't know, man. Just burn the whole fucking shit down. Moving on. Okay, moving on from AI hooplas. Got to emulation hooplas. Emulating is not legal. No. Wrong. Wrong. Emulation is legal. Emulation is legal. Taking pictures is legal. Taking pictures of the embassy is not. Let's just say that I found out the hard way. Not everyone wants to sit on their PC and play Pokemon games. Some of us love the console or handheld experience. Yo, I get it. You want to play the next Pokemon game on your Switch or on the console? That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Just give emulation a try. I'm sorry that you also press about $20. You know what? You make a good point. I don't see why I should be pissed that you spend $20 on a game. Or anybody else should be pissed that you spend $20 on a game. Hey, it's your money after all. Right? You can base it whatever you like. I think it's time to get a job. I think it's time to get a job. Okay.
I think you should download that clip of that guy who says like, I mean, this is good, but why not put all this energy to a job or something?
Oh my God. Should I get the do I have any job clip? I do not have any job clip, but I do have the e-begging. Oh, not that one.
Expecting
No, not that one.
And the reason why this is getting
not that one. Where's the e-begging?
How did my whole speech about how I need subs and to get the stream going, if you like the content, blah, 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 how that results in 0 subs? There are regulars here. $5 a month.
Or use the Offspring song. I don't care. I don't care. No way. Nah, why don't you get a job? Instead of harassing people about wanting Pokemon Red and Green, bro. Not a single fucking human being will make me feel bad for spending $20 on both copies. No one is gonna make you feel bad for buying Pokemon games, bro. Cope and seed.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing.
If there are people online that makes you feel bad, just literally just turn off the internet, bro. I get to sit my happy ass down on my couch and play Pokemon on my flat screen, boys. Get your emulation shit out of my face. Hey! Get your emulation shit out of my face. It's one thing you want to talk shit about. You want to talk shit about emulator, but what is that? What is that supposed to be? Get your emulation shit out of my face. What is this disrespect, bro? I have Fire Red on my phone already, and I'd still buy 3 copies.
That's just financially irresponsible.
Amazing. Great job. Waste money more. Good for you, dude. Good for you. It's not my money at the end of the day.
Must consume product, bro.
That's true. Just consume product. Oh, man. Don't ask questions, right?
Don't ask questions. Just consume product and then get excited for next products.
Good for you. Yeah, the Switch versions are emulated. I agree. But I don't want the inconvenience of downloading a GBA emulator on my phone and grabbing a controller, an Android controller, and then putting it on my phone, and then downloading the ROM on the pirate site, and then use that ROM on the emulator, and then connect the controller to the Android, and then actually play the game. Nah, fuck all that. I'll just buy the Switch version and it runs. Actually, it's a perfectly valid argument, considering how emulation's not exactly the most, what do you call it, easiest thing to do for a lot of people. Anyway, moving on. What is this? D.Va is a complex character. What? I will never forgive the internet for taking such a complex, well-written character like D.Va, reducing her to good or bad. Excuse me, are we playing the same game? Wait, what? When did that happen? Give him a sanity tip to Canadian. Wait, they have Fire Red on their phone? Apparently. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I don't know when does this ever actually happen. D.Va is actually well written. Has Overwatch had a story mode that I completely miss? Did I miss that story mode campaign that Blizzard promised but they didn't fucking deliver? Apparently there's a Overwatch story mode that I missed. Did I miss that? What? Yeah, apparently there's an Overwatch 2 play in 2026. It's been 10 years since the whole series has got big. I understand if you guys don't think she's complex or well written. You fake? Did you like watch the shorts or whatever, or did you read the novel outside of the games? Because if in the game she's just another hero to play, whereas if you go to any material outside of the game, yeah, she might be a well-written character, but
she you go looking outside the game, she can be written into all sorts of spaces, my guy.
bro, if she is yeah, most people are not exposed to Overwatch from their lore videos on YouTube. They're not exposed to Overwatch for their tie-in novels or comics, if such things do exist. They are exposed by the game. And sorry to say this, but the games do not have D.Va as a well-written character. She's just another hero for people to play as. But to me, she is. So, to me, she is. So
I missed the part where that's my problem.
But that's so. This is a you problem then. And to me, she is a well-written character. It sounds like a you problem.
That sounds like a you problem.
That sounds like a you problem. That sounds like a you problem. And why say fuck me?
What do you say fuck me for? Say fuck that nigga.
It's like I think you're barking on the wrong tree, my dude. She is very dear to me, and she means a lot to me as a character. Good for you. Also, weird how so many people are focused on me calling her complex. Yeah, because she's never complex in the actual game. That's why it's very weird. I never see D.Va as a complex character. She's just another hero to play. She's about as... This is like saying Team Fortress 2 has good writing. And where's the writing? Anyway. And not her being over-sexualized to hell and back. Bro, she looks like that. That's how she looks. You wonder why she's over-sexualized? Come on, yo. Come on, yo. It's actually way more understandable why she's over-sexualized. It's way less understandable why you call her a complex character, because she's not. Believe it or not, and I'll say this, the only person to blame here is Blizzard. But you're blaming the porn creators. The porn creators are the one actually making D.Va relevant. So, again.
What do you say fuck me for? Say fuck that nigga.
Seriously, what do you say fuck me? God forbid that I enjoy Overwatch porn, right? God forbid that I enjoy some Overwatch 18 plus content. But apparently, it's my fault, because it's my fault that D.Va got sexualized. No, it's Blizzard's fault for not putting a fucking story mode campaign in a fucking game. Otherwise, we would actually know how D.Va's character actually is. But no, Blizzard's gonna be Blizzard, right? Yeah, so you're barking up on the wrong tree, so I'm playing this again.
What do you say fuck me for? Say fuck that nigga.
Not my fault. Oh my god. Oh, thumbnail hoopla, Resident Evil. Oh, fam, have you seen I know you haven't played the game, but have you seen at least the playthrough, man? I've seen the playthrough to the completion.
I'm saving that until I can watch it, like the entirety of it with my girlfriend.
I've seen the playthrough to the completion, man. And I'm not gonna spoil it.
I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for my girlfriend to be done with her stuff, and then we can watch it together.
Excellent. No, I'm seeing the playthrough to its completion, right? But I can tell you this. While I do think the game is Requiem more like Recycle, because they recycle so fucking much. But there is one moment that makes me go like this. There is one moment in the game that genuinely makes me go like that. So look forward to that. Anyway, what is this? The censorship that graces Resident Evil Requiem is so ridiculous. That's not censorship. This is your edit. That is not censorship. You just edited it to be more sexy. It's not even, this is just another AI edit. What? The DEI in this game is so heavy-handed. This has nothing to do with DEI. You're just horny. You're
also,
just horny.
Donald Trump officially said that they have beat.
You're just horny, bro. No. Game developers do not give me the horny. Blame DEI. I blame DEI for this. DEI. Woke people. How dare you make my games less sexy. Bro, if you want to make Resident Evil sexy, there are mods for that. Capcom clearly is not doing that. And that's fine. Because that's not the point of the fucking game. The point of the game isn't to have the characters dressed sexily. It's the fucking horror action, my dude. You got your priorities fucking backwards. The DEI in this game is so heavy-handed that the edited image would be the ideal one given the character situation at that moment. My dude, fuck off. Stop lying to me. You just want to see her clothes ripped. You just want to see cleavage. That's all you want to see. Stop fucking lying to me.
Stop lying.
Which I don't blame you,
Just
my guy. But the way you're doing
up.
it is...
Look, I don't mind
now.
being horny. If you want to be horny, I am the horniest motherfucker. And bro, this whole stream just proves to me, to everybody, that I am horny. I am a horny one-ass motherfucker. And I am not embarrassed by that. I am absolutely embracing that. But be fucking honest. Do not fucking lie to me.
Stop lying. Just shut up.
Do not fucking lie to me. You want this because you just want to see your clothes ripped, which is fine. But just tell me that that's what you want to see. I want to see her clothes ripped. I want to see her skin way more. Get her more exposed. I want to see her cleavage. That's fine, dude. Just say so. Admit it to that. You don't have to blame DEI. You don't have to blame Capcom. You don't have to do this and this and this and this or that bullshit. I don't like being lied to, and you just fucking lied to me. Again, if you want to be horny, just be horny, right? I mean, can you blame me? I've said him. I'm being horny many times. Like in Resident Evil, got plenty of amazing women to get horny at. And can you blame me though? Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I need to bop me. Oh, that's so good. Seriously, man, we need more of that. More of that. Claire's not getting a lot of action lately. Ugh. Anyway, moving on. Your game has ugly women. Wait, didn't we talk about this already? Check out the release date for 1348 S4. Yeah, we talked about this already. An upcoming third-person medieval action game, yada, yada, yada. Yeah, we talked about this already. I think I talked about this in a video. First, I thought it was just some young dude with not changed voice. Well, it clearly says saving those close to her, so that's a woman. Yet, however, as I found out that it was a girl, interest level plummeted. You don't want to buy a game because there's a girl? Now, just want to see how few players will be. Yeah, about that. I looked this game up. There are quite a lot of interest for it. 9,000 followers, 1,000 all-time peak on Twitch, 39,000 all-time peak, and 1,000 24-hour peak. Now, not a lot, at the time of writing, there aren't a lot of viewers in this game, but that's a pretty good amount of interest for this game about a medieval woman that's not exactly a supermodel looking, but a woman, and the game is a combat, and she's the knight, and all that sort of stuff. That's a lot of interest. It's a lot more interest than this game. Look at that. The fact that there's somebody in the game at all is fucking crazy. Look at the stat! Woo, bro. Bruh. And this is the game that the anti-wokes really love to attack. Oof. But yeah, the ball cut has aged poorly. Yeah, this game is on here again. I think it's because of this. Why do devs keep making intentionally unattractive female characters? I think there's more context to why she looks like that. I think, and this is just my speculation, I don't know if that's actually real. It's because she needs to look like a guy in a time when female knights are not accepted. So she has to cut her hair looks like that. She needs to cut her hair so that she looks like a guy, so that she can be accepted as a knight. I think that's how the plot goes, but that's just my speculation. So she does look unattractive in that sense, with that bowl cut. So in that sense, it makes sense within the context of the story. It takes place at a time when knights, female knights are not accepted, or in a more realistic scenario where sexism is still prevalent in the military. So they don't accept female knights. So that's why that female knight has to become a guy with a very horrible bowl cut. I think that's the context of the game, but that's just my speculation. Whether that's attractive or not, that's subjective. Why do you expect a woman to necessarily be attractive? This is a horrible response. Because people like beautiful women. Why do you expect a woman to be attractive? I don't know, because they like hot women? Do I have to play this again? Oh my god, I need to see. I need to get back on my childhood crush, man. Come on, y'all. Why do you expect a woman to necessarily be attractive? I don't know, maybe because people like beautiful women. Because they like attractive characters. This is why in my video I said it's better to just don't say nothing. Look at this ratio. You got fucking pounded. You got pounded, my dude.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
This is a terrible response because that implies that your character is unattractive and you just don't care. That implies that you just basically imply that you admitted to everybody, yeah, my character is unattractive. So what? So we like attractive characters. Again, not every game should have attractive characters. 100%. Not every game should have their character be looking like fucking supermodels, Terrorblade lookalike. But again, explain the context. At least you can tell me, at least tell everybody, hey, this woman, she looks like that because she needs to dress up like a knight to sign up. At least that's a better one, a better reaction. But my personal preference is just, as a game developer, please do not engage in dumb stuff like this. The only game developer that I think genuinely knows how to engage with trolls is the game developer of Hill Tell No Tales, the one where it stars that redhead cowboy, and sorry, is it the redhead or a brunette? I forgot, but it stars that female cowboy, the girl boss cowboy, and the developer is like, yeah, I want to develop a game with a badass cowgirl, with a fucking badass girl boss cowgirl. So fucking what? I developed that shit. I like that shit. You know why I developed that? Because I like it. Because I love it. That is artistic integrity. I develop it. Why? Because I love it. This is a condescending question. Seriously. Oh yeah, this is in the context of the other hoopla. I forgot to delete that one. Moving on. Insane My Hero... If it's not Genshin, it's My Hero Academia fandom. It's like, I remember the time when My Hero Academia fans are so fucking toxic. It's like 2022, 2023, around those area, right? Very similar times around those area. I remember it's like early APB days. But it's not even the thing, right? The thing I find very funny. I still remember one of the dumbass replies that I got on Twitter that said something along the lines of, that I hate My Hero Academia, that I am a hater of anime because I hate My Hero Academia, or something along those lines. I forgot. And I'm like, I don't hate My Hero Academia. I read it. It's fine. It's just shonen. It's just not my thing. I'm just not a fan of shonen in general. It's just not for me. But I can see why people like it, and that's more than enough for me. Like, I read it. It was like, oh, I can see why people like it. But I'm not a hater. And that guy accused me of being a hater. I don't. I do hate the fan base though, because the fans can be incredibly fucking toxic. Block someone for having matcha strawberry? Matcha strawberry emoji? Huh? But they were just a normal person who thought the emojis were cute. It's just matcha and strawberry. What does that have to do with anything? What does the strawberry matcha mean? I genuinely want to know. What does it mean? They're talking about matcha being Deku x Uraraka and Strawberry being Kirishima x Bakugo, and how they hate those ships so much that they block anyone that makes them. Mind you, this is a 16-year-old Bakudeku shipper. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you, it's one of the pro shipper L's, right? But shipping discourses can be freaking insane, especially when it's a minor. Good lord. But yeah, begone fetus on that one. Begone fetus who thinks that their ship is better than anybody else. Unbelievable. Oh, what is this? Pedo and misogyny are Japanese culture? What the fuck? Anime was made for Japan, their culture, their sensibilities, not yours. Stop trying to change it. Yeah, true. Stop calling out pedophilia and misogyny. Are you saying that pedophilia and misogyny is part of Japanese culture? Because that is not what's happening. That's not what's happening. You're not calling out pedophilia or misogyny. You're just uncomfortable that some anime tackle those very topics, or just tackle any fictional topic in general. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You just basically call Japan pedophilic and misogynistic. So I am playing this. Yeah, that's right, guys. Japan is pedophilic and misogynistic, according to this person. Yeah. Moving on. What is this? Well, I've got more fiction hooplas here. If I wanted to see a woman getting assaulted or abused by a male and then everyone calling it romantic or nothing serious, I would just turn on the news? Are you saying that people in real life tolerate women getting assaulted or abused by a male? Bro, put that fucking phone down.
Put that fucking phone down, darling, so we can be alone.
You are glued to that thing, my dude. You are
Look at you.
Glued.
You are glued to that thing.
You are glued to that thing, my dude. This person genuinely thinks that people in the real world, in the news, tolerate women getting assaulted or abused. I think you might be living in a third world country. Even in a third world country, they don't tolerate this fucking shit, bro. Did you miss that? Even in fiction, they're like, no, don't abuse women. Just saying. Brave for liking the average straight couple. Brave for liking the average straight couple. You do know that most people in the real world are the average straight couple, right? The ones that are reported on the news are not representative of straight couple. Yeah, whatever. Moving on. Oh. We're gonna be in here for a while on this one. There's a horrible anti-shipper TikTok video. It's a horrible one. Some of the worst videos that I've seen. Horrible. It's not just the fact that the video is in a TikTok, but it's just the aesthetic of the video is revolting. It's genuinely revolting. And it's like, on its own, it's fine. But combined with this, it's like, there's just a sense of disgust out of it. Look at this. And I'm like, what is this aesthetic? It's just truly revolting. It's like, I am revolted by this. Like, looking at this, I go, ugh, disgusting. But then you get to listen to the video. Ugh. It's not a Hoyo hoopla.
Have you ever wondered?
But it is worse. Oh, but that is a Hoyo character. Shit. Yeah, I'm playing it anyway. I can show you something worse than Hoyo.
Have you ever wondered what are the problems and on?
My God, you talk so fucking fast. Slow fucking down, lady.
Have you ever wondered
Too slow.
ongoing issues behind dark shipping and pro fiction that makes everyone talk?
God, this aesthetic is so disgusting. And I'm like, look at this. Yeah, I'm revolted. I've never been so revolted, like just visually in a video. It's like, ugh.
Talk about it. Dark shipping.
Also, what are you saying? You know what? I'm gonna mute the video and I'm just gonna read the text because it's just your voice is too much. Have you ever wondered what are the problems and ongoing issues behind dark shipping and pro fiction that makes everyone talk about it? No? No? What are you talking about? Vincent Lundy tips 169. This month has been the most cursed of it, and it's close to being done. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. You are not keeping it cursed. You are contributing it to make it less cursed. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, come on, y'all. Stream elements or super chats. Link below. Dark shipping is one of the first steps to pedophilic propaganda. Okay. And normalization of abuse material around children. Is it? How is it a normalization of abuse material? It's just, you're just shipping two characters. You got two fictional characters, you pair them together and you write stories about them being together. Like, together. Should I play this?
They do know we're brothers, right? Doesn't seem to matter. Oh, come on. That's just sick.
This is sick indeed. But seriously. Also, normalization. Use the S, not the Z. The normalization uses the S, not the Z.
Let us commence forth. British?
The normalization used the S, not the Z. British hoopla, because of course. Okay, how is it a normalization of abuse material around children? It's just shipping two characters. Have you ever noticed child-filled spaces like Dandy's World and Forsaken? What the fuck is Dandy's World Forsaken? What the fuck is that? Dandy's World. What the fuck is that? You gotta be kidding me. You have gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, you wonder why there's space. Oh my fucking God. Dandy's World is a Roblox game. Dandy's World is a Roblox game. And so is Forsaken. I checked. Have you ever noticed child-filled spaces like Roblox tend to get the most dark ships out of... Actually, hold on. Wait, what? Tend to get the most dark ships? How about tend to get pedophiles? How about the space that tend to get groomers in it? Did you miss that? Did you all miss the fucking Roblox grooming hoopla? That they got fucking lawsuit last time I checked? Come on. I think the moment I mentioned that this is a fucking Roblox hoopla, like, alarms should fucking ring. It's not the dark ship, bro. It's fucking Roblox. Bro, Roblox. I genuinely believe there are some people using dark shipping as a coping mechanism despite how unhealthy it is. Yeah, psychologists would like to disagree with you on that. Fiction has been used extensively and has been studied as a way of therapy, as a way of coping mechanism. It has been studied, it has been proven, it has been clinically tested. It is true. It is a demonstrable fact that fiction can be used as coping mechanism. And dark shipping is just one aspect of fiction. It can be any form of fiction. It is not unhealthy. You literally pulled that fact out of your ass. You got nothing. Where's the source for this?
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Oh, by the way, I have no idea what happens in the background, and I recommend you not pay attention because the more you try to figure that out, the more and more you will puke. I warned you. Anyway, using dark shipping as a coping mechanism despite how unhealthy it is. However, there's no coincidence groomers would target child-filled spaces. Duh! Well, duh! There's no coincidence groomers will target child-filled spaces. In other news, gamers would buy games. In other news. What is this fucking dumbass? It's like, in other news, animal poachers will hunt animals. Like, no shit, Sherlock. What? The reason why dark shipping is not safe to do publicly is because groomers would have a much easier time playing the role as a fellow dark shipper. Bro! We're talking about Roblox, my dude! Roblox! Did you not clarify to everybody that we're talking about games in Roblox? The platform that quite literally...
Can I...
Absolutely.
Can I ask you to play this? Can I ask you to play this, fam?
Play what?
I'm sending it to you. Can I?
Sending it to where?
I wonder if you can find it on Discord. I wonder if you can check out Discord.
On Discord? Yeah.
If you can, then I have to send it somewhere else.
I can't open Discord at the same time as you streaming, so I have to send me on WhatsApp.
Okay, I'll send it through WhatsApp.
Yeah, Visit Lundy to 169. Same energy as Hitler drinks water. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
I just opened my WhatsApp to try to find WhatsApp.
Yeah, guys, in case you don't know how bad Roblox is right now, right? They are turning it into, like, the developers of Roblox quite literally admitted to everybody, that they're gonna turn it into a dating site. Not bullshitting. I'm not even bullshitting, right? I am not bullshitting when I say, genuinely speaking, right, that Roblox is trying to be a dating site. Guess who populates Roblox? Guess. That's right, minors. Guess who else populate Roblox? That's right, adults. They want to have a dating site for adults and minors. They literally said this. Quite literally. It's crazy. Also,
the second one is better, fam. The second one is better.
The second one is better? Alright. Oh, it's DJ Khaled. Oh, it's DJ Khaled. DJ Khaled's always...
Life. There's Roblox. Don't let nothing stop you. Cause we ain't stopping.
Come on, fam. Life.
Stopping.
Life
is
Roblox, fam.
Life is Roblox. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, life is indeed Roblox. But yeah, no. I want to give you guys even further context to why Roblox is fucking awful. Like, the latest news of Roblox, what happens very, very lately is that they got sued for the developers not providing a safe enough environment for kids. Like, gee, wonder why, right? But that's not even the worst part, right? I want to show you this. Good Lord, everybody's calling me. Good Lord, everybody's calling me. Like, I want to show you this. I want to show you this segment from the Ackman video because it's so horrible, right? The Ackman, when he made the video with Roblox, he doesn't even need to do a lot. He doesn't even need to do so much to find this.
Research.
Check this out.
Hopped into Roblox and within 5 minutes.
Within 5 minutes.
Yep, I found shit.
XYZ public bathroom.
5 minutes. This is for kids. Within 5 minutes. This game is for kids, by the way. Kids play this game, by the way.
Simulator hangout.
7.5 million visits. Why?
Yes, Line Simulator.
Who wants to fucking hang out at the bathroom?
I don't get either. Look at this. Look at this.
Create AI Hey, girl.
This is why I like, if I have a kid, I am banning them from Roblox. Like, straight up, no Roblox. Just, if you're gonna play a game, play an offline single player game. No fucking Roblox multiplayer shit. Your brain's gonna be rotted by that shit.
What is the recommended ages for that?
Yeah, no recommended ages for that.
Just
bro.
5 plus?
Can we 5 plus?
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Again. I don't need.
got censored.
Oh my god! It
still registered? What?
It still knows.
Oh my god!
Yeah. Just go and watch Ackman's
Something's wrong
video.
with the network. You won't answer that.
Why is Roblox so unsafe for kids? Because it is unsafe.
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
Okay. So, the dark shippers are the problem, right? The people that ship two fictional characters are the problem, right? just the fucking madness of this video, the temerity that this fucking dumbass thinks. The problem is the fucking dark shippers, you know, not the fucking unbelievable. Oh my god. No, the problem is not the dark shippers. The problem is Roblox as a whole, as a platform. And take on predatory behaviors, since dark shippers notably tend to find this behavior as cute. No, pedophiles tend to find behaviors as cute because, you know, they're pedophiles. I don't know if you missed that. Of course, there's always outliers that can easily identify gloomers. Bro, you should not be in Roblox, period. You should not be on Roblox, period. Regardless, it is still a risky place. I love the fact that you just mentioned 2 games instead of the whole Roblox platform. No. The whole Roblox platform. Gate that shit off of kids. Nobody should play Roblox. Just go. Just get out. You're not allowed. Good lord. Stuff like dark shipping pushes out pedophilic rhetoric, which harms children. No. Here's a better fucking explanation to you. Roblox harms children. How about that? Roblox harms children. Unbelievable. Have you ever noticed more maps are poorly recolored characters from Dandy's world? Have you ever noticed that Roblox has so much 18+ content that are not appropriate for kids? Did you miss that? Whatever. Moving on. Those are children being influenced by... What was that? Being influenced by the same pedophilic rhetoric. You think? You think? You think? I'm playing this. Yeah, they fucking lost their mind. You think? Same children being influenced. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Yeah, maybe don't stay in Roblox so that they don't get influenced by pedophilic shit, my dude. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
What the fuck? Are you
so many people calling me.
From?
Okay, hold on.
Why is he working at Freddy's Pizzeria, man? Like they're trying to reach him through all means, bro. Goddamn. Oh, don't mind me, by the way. I'm just... Wait, what? There's a season 2 already or this? Oh, it's just a trailer for season 2. Well, fuck you. Why are you posting just trailers, man? I'm trying to look for ass, bro. Don't mind me. I'm just scrolling through a bunch of different or something to watch. Because I've been re-binging Tensura lately and trying to Kapitamaga as well. Love that shit, man. That fire. That shit is amazing. How y'all doing, chat? I don't know how long Kappa's gonna take and where he's gonna go. It's just he got taken by Freddy Fazbear, bro. The Bite of 26. No, not this one. That one sucks.
Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Where was that? Anyway.
Oh.
Pro-fiction often causes harm, but it's more tailored to the groomer and not the groomed. The fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? It's like pro-fiction can be used by groomers. Bro, anything can be used by pedophiles to attract children. Good lord. Anything can be used to attract children. What are these supposed to mean? When you write a book depicting CSA or child sexual exploitation in a positive light, who do you think is the primary audience? People that like fiction? People that like fiction. People that like fictional that depicts those two. That's right, pedophiles. Pedophiles will go to the real thing. Pedophiles will go to the real thing. They will never touch fiction. In fact, I have in the history of pedophilia from the beginning of time until now, they are not affected by fiction. Real child predators and real pedophiles will go after the real thing immediately. No question, no nonsense. They will manipulate children to do whatever they like. That's what pedophiles do. If you think pedophiles are influenced by fiction, you are sorely mistaken, my dude. When someone consumes more CSAM, it doesn't help them at all. Bro, CSAM, child sexual abuse material, involves real children, not fictional ones. Whatever. It doesn't help them at all to get them when they're disordered. Yeah, because you are talking about fiction, not the real thing. Oh my god, I'm playing. Calm down, son. It's just a drawing, not the real.
Calm down, son. It's just a drawing, not the real thing.
It's just the drawing, not the real thing. Unbelievable. But rather causes them to desire children more, causing them to seek more hardcore material until it depicts real children. This does not happen. This does not happen. This does not happen at all. It happens so few and so far between. It's so rare, it probably even never happened at all. Do you know what does happen? There are so many people that are against Loli that are actually going after real kids. We got records for that many flipping times. There are so little times when a pro-Loli person or a pro-Shota person actually got caught with the real thing, with the real children. And also, the actual pedophiles, they will go after real children anyway. They have nothing to do with fiction. Fiction has nothing. Fiction does not help them at all. They are an entirely different thing. I know, because a lot of people prefer fictional waifus over the real women. Loads of people. Loads of people can distinguish between fictional women and real women. And a lot of them, they prefer the fictional ones because at least the fictional ones treat them right. I'm telling you, if you can't even distinguish that fact, you're delusional. And again, don't ignore whatever they're making in the background. It's lots of fucking gobbledygook. It may be fictional, but let me ask you this. What about this fictional kid makes you like? It's fictional and not real. My God. How many times do I have? How many times? How many times do we have to teach you this lesson?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Vincent Lundy tip 169. Great theory there. You have a source or a synopsis of that study, Professor?
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Seriously, what about this fictional child makes you like it? That's a dumb fucking question. It's a fictional child. It's fiction. It's not real. It's not real. That's why it is appealing. If it is a real kid, it's not appealing. Because it's a real kid. Good Lord, what is wrong with you? There's a difference between a fictional kid and a real kid. Can you tell the difference? This is like asking this guy, it's like, what about killing people in video games that make you like it? What about killing people in video games that make you like it? What about killing people in video games that make you really, really, really like it?
What can I say? There's nothing like the rush of hunting people down and killing them.
Okay, that answer is very funny out of context. that answer is very funny out of context.
What can I say? There's nothing like the rush of hunting people down and killing them.
that answer is completely amazing out of context. I love that so much. Yeah, I agree. There's.
What can I say? There's nothing like the rush of hunting people down and killing them. I mean, my heart's beating. My hands are shaking. But I'm still shooting. And I'm still getting the headshots. It's like boom, headshot, boom, headshot, boom, headshot.
Oh my God, such a psycho, right? What about killing people that makes you like it? He's talking about killing people.
Boom, headshot.
He's talking about
headshot. I can dance all day. Try hit me. Come on.
He's talking about killing people in Counter-Strike.
Boom, headshot, yeah. Take that, bitch.
He's talking about killing people in Counter-Strike, bro.
Fam, we're watching a real killer in the making, fam. You can't be sharing that video, fam.
Sorry, what do you say?
We just were watching a killer being born, fam.
Oh, that's true. We're watching a killer in the making. Look at that. Look at this psycho. Look at this psychotic dude, bro. We are watching a killer in the making.
Boom, headshot.
Oh. He's psychotic, man. He lost control, man. He lost control, man. He's out of control. Oh, he's out of control, my dude. We're watching a killer in the making, guys. Wait. He's playing the spectator view. I just noticed he's playing in the spectator view. He's playing in the spectator view. He's playing in the spectator view. I just find that very funny. He's not actually playing the game. He's just the footage just showing the spectator view. Okay, fine. A very funny detail. Very funny, inaccurate detail of playing Counter-Strike, but a very funny detail nonetheless. Oh, man. I thought that was real, man. I thought that guy's actually playing Counter-Strike, but then I look at that, he's only in the spectator view. He's not actually playing. Bit disappointed. Anyway, sorry, where are you going? What are you saying? It may be fictional, but let me ask you this. What about this fictional child makes you like it? Other than, well, the character being portrayed as a minor. The character being fictional. I guess you forgot the fictional part of that character. You forgot the fictional part of that character. But the character is a minor. Yeah, this guy, the guy also kills, this. Yeah, these characters are also people. That is very funny. Those guys are also people, and yet I'm killing them in game. What makes you love killing people in those games, other than, you know, killing people? The game may be fictional, but what is it that makes you really, really like killing people? Such a dumb question. Such a dumb question. There's been a marginal increase in grooming Duh. In 2025 shown here. The fuck are those? You got charts. Look at this graph. You got charts. Good for you.
Look at this graph.
Oh. You got charts. Good for you. What does that prove? They've been grooming all sorts of times. It's not special. Globally, from 2020 compared to 2025. Again, this is not special. We've had people groom others. There's a very obvious sign that grooming has in fact gotten worse. Do you think fiction caused that?
Most children have more access to the internet in general.
Yeah. Do you think fiction caused that? Because it's not because of fiction. I can tell you that. Fiction does not cause the grooming to get worse. It's because kids have more access, easier access to the internet, which is why we do this. Seriously. Grooming has in fact gotten worse. Yeah. During the pandemic, most people online due to restrictions are online due to restrictions. You kid can't even spell. Most people are online due to restrictions. Internet access to everyone isn't the dominating factor. Internet access to everyone isn't the dominating factor for grooming? Are you mad? You are delusional.
Are you a madman?
You are actually delusional. You need to genuinely seek professional help. Wow, you are delusional.
You need to seek professional help.
You are actually mental. You are deranged. You are absolutely demented.
You fucking demented.
You are actually demented if you genuinely think that internet access to everyone isn't the dominating factor for grooming. You are demented. You are actually crazy. You are out of your mind. Demented. Unbelievable. Yes, it is absolutely the factor in why there are so many children that are groomed. Because we got way more children on the internet than we had ever before. But hey, continue. Continue. I am not implying every dark shipper is a pedophile. Yes, you are. Stop lying. You.
Stop lying. Just shut up.
Yes, you are. Yes, you absolutely are. You fucking liar. I really want people to shut the fuck up, Appa. What are you doing? Let me scroll back. Let me scroll back. Let me scroll back. Let me scroll back. There you go. When you write a book depicting CSA or CSE in a positive light, who do you think is the primary audience? Pedophiles. You literally said that. You literally said that. It may be fictional. What about this fictional child that makes you like it? Other than well, the character being portrayed as a minor. You quite literally and explicitly said that every dark shipper is a pedophile. That is exactly what you were saying. But whatever. Keep on going, right? It is concerning how similar rhetoric is being used by offender to normalize or obscure harmful behavior. Do you know what any of these words mean? Do you genuinely, do you have any idea what any of these words mean? How similar rhetoric is being used by offender to normalize or obscure harmful behavior. Do you know what else have similar rhetoric? What you know? I'm playing this because you need to see this, right? You need to fucking see this.
What can I say? There's nothing like the rush of hunting people down and killing them.
Wow, it's concerning how similar rhetoric is being used by psychos and crazy people. It is crazy that similar rhetoric is being used by crazy people, right?
What can I say? There's nothing like the rush of hunting people down and killing them.
Crazy, right? The dude's talking about killing people in Counter-Strike. Unbelievable. Ugh. Normalize or obscure harmful behavior. Ugh. It is concerning how similar rhetoric is being used by offender. Comment your thoughts on this. Yeah, the video is bullshit. This video is a lot of bullshit. It's a big book of bullshit. It reminds me of that. There's a fan art of somebody requesting art. Can you make a fan art of this character reading the Communist Manifesto? And then that person drew the book and the character reading the book, but the book is not called the Communist Manifesto. The book is just called the Big Book of Bullshit. Yeah, because this whole thing is just bullshit. The reason why grooming exists is because of groomers, not fiction. Exactly. Be so for real. Weirdos go for the fiction because the real thing is a literal crime. Yes.
But yes.
Yes. Is there something wrong with that? Is there something wrong with that? That is exactly why people kill people in video games, because killing people in real life is wrong.
Real life is a crime. Yeah.
What is wrong with you? Weirdos go for the fiction because the real thing is a literal crime. By that logic, gamers are weirdos for playing video games that kill people, because killing people in the real world is also a crime, right? It isn't about you liking a character. It absolutely is. That happens to be a child. It absolutely is. It's about the idea of it being a child that arouses you. Oh, so if I kill somebody in a video game, it's the idea of killing people in a video game that arouses you. It's quite literally the same fucking rhetoric. Unbelievable. Same with other types of problematic or criminal relationships. Bro, if we're gonna talk about crime, killing people in video games, killing people is a crime. By your logic, killing people in video games is also a crime. Fiction could normalize it enough that a rapist who maybe before would be too worried about his societal consequences would end up raping because of someone's writing about doing rape and people praising it, marking it, making it seem okay in their mind. Video games could also normalize killing to the point where it can convince people that killing others is totally okay. It's quite literally the exact same rhetoric. The exact same thing. But the problem is, people who play video games do not actually kill people in real life because they recognize that it's a fantasy. People read fiction, they recognize that fiction is a fantasy, not reality. Do I have to play Jonathan Frakes is fiction? It's fiction.
We created it. It's totally made up. Pure fiction. It's fiction. It's fiction. We made it up. We made this one up. It's a made-up tale. It's a total fabrication. It never happened. It never happened. This one was invented by a writer. It never...
I don't know why this one is invented by
Yeah,
a writer.
not the guy from the first Hoopla.
That one is invented by a writer. Do you have the same outlook for Shed Twitter? Shed Twitter, in case you don't know, SHED is self-harm eating disorder Twitter. There's a community full of people on Twitter that talks about self-harm and eating disorder. They encourage those behaviors. I literally just saw a post of somebody giving tips on how to self-harm. Not bullshitting.
Is that... I just realized, does that imply the existence of harm others puking behavior?
There's the self-harm, and then there's also harm others behavior. Ugh. Self-harming and starving doesn't really hurt anyone but yourself. You are a fucking idiot. You are...
Ah, fuck! You fucking idiot! I can't believe you! What the fuck is the matter with you?
Self-harm and starving doesn't really hurt anyone but yourself. Hey, dumbass! That's a
Fiction
whole
doesn't hurt
fucking
anyone but the
community of
fictional
people
characters.
encouraging that. Rape does. Bro, this motherfucker genuinely thinks that fiction depicting or endorsing rape is way worse than a whole community giving tips how to harm themselves and starve themselves. That's not harmful at all. But the fiction is the problem, right? Fucking mental. Fucking demented. Unbelievable.
You fucking demented.
Straight up demented. Yeah, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. Apparently, if you self-harm, if you join a community of people that are encouraging self-harm and also encouraging eating disorder, that's you are not affecting anything. You are not giving any impact whatsoever.
You're just hurting yourself. Should be fine.
You're just hurting yourself. You're not hurting anybody.
Fine.
No, you are encouraging people to hurt themselves, dumbass. You might as well just play this. You might as well just... You might... you know what? You might as well just play this. Notice how that's a joke. These people are being real. That was a joke, but these people are being real. Just saying. These people care more about fictional kids than real human beings. Yep, they do. Dark shippers normalize and glorify. Normalize, glorify. Bro, do you know what any of those words mean? Those types of relationship without showing the dark side to it. What do you mean? They glorify those types of relationship without showing the dark side? Bro, have you ever read anything from them? You clearly haven't. You clearly have not. I have read a lot of lowly doujins. I have read incest doujins. I have read loads and loads of all these problematic doujins. They absolutely show the dark side to all those. Because the writers are not, you know, fucking delusional. Because their coping mechanism or just entertainment, it normalizes abuse, influences real children. No, it does not. Do you know what violent video games normalize? More violent video games. If you see GTA 5 is successful, it's not. Grand Theft Auto 5 becomes successful, and the influence of GTA 5 is more games like GTA 5. Shame that a lot of the games that try to be GTA 5 are not very good at being GTA 5, but hey, we got more
Except for
violent
Sleeping
video
Dogs.
games nonetheless. Do you know the reason, the impact of Doom? More first-person shooters. Not people going out and actually shooting other people. The impact of dark shipping, there are going to be more dark shipping fiction. Not people hurting others in real life. And then they deem it as perfectly okay. I don't agree with telling people to kill themselves, but come on, hey. I don't agree with telling people to kill themselves either, but good lord, bro. You are off your markers. You are off your rockers when you say all this. I'm telling you. Unbelievable. Being an adult pro shipper is so funny because you'll be talking about incest and rape and pedophilia fantasies with kids. With kids? With kids. No. No, we don't. No, we do not. We do not talk that shit with kids. Are you fucking out of your mind? We do not talk about 18 plus content with kids. If you talk about 18 plus content with kids and you are not their parent or their teacher or their supervisor or an adult figure that is actually responsible for them, you are a fucking predator. Seriously. Do not talk about 18 plus content to children that are not your responsibility. That you don't know, that are not part of you, that you're not you. And also get upset when you get called a groomer. Yeah, when we actually talk to kids, if that actually happens, but it doesn't happen, this is straight up, you're taking this out of your fucking ass. Being an adult auntie is so funny because you'll be telling kids to get raped, say people deserve what trauma happened to them, and show kids porn to call out problematic rape. These are all true. All of this are true. This all happened. We have actually shown these all happen. A lot of aunties do exactly all this. But apparently the pro shippers are the bad guys, right? Yeah, correct. Exactly. Preach.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
All these aunties do that. They tell kids to get raped. They absolutely do that. People say the people deserve to get the trauma. They absolutely do that. They show kids porn. They actually do show kids 18 plus content. Why? Because we want to warn the kids to not get exposed to 18 plus content. They actually did all of that. And yes, it is 100% projecting. And they can't even, they're not aware that they're doing that. Oh, the best part about this is that Disposa's room was suspended account.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. Suspended indeed. Oh, boy. Oh, what is this? The Sims 4 is CSAM? Are you fucking mad? Anyways, blah, blah, blah on TikTok has a CSA storyline, and their posts are extremely graphic. It's just The Sims 4. It's The Sims 4. It's the most PG. The most. Suddenly, a Pablo speaks Simlish, but seriously, this is just The Sims. the most PG fucking game. It's not even PG. It's like literally the most G-rated game out there. Anybody can play the game.
They literally say having sex equals woohoo.
Oh, seriously. Yeah. So apparently, for further context, this is somebody on TikTok telling their CSA story with The Sims. That's actually pretty fucking ingenious. You want to show how the story goes, where all the things went, just using The Sims. You don't use a real person, you just use The Sims to show how the story goes. It's actually a really, really clever way to get around that. That's actually not bad. I actually haven't seen the full video. But yeah, somebody's sharing the whole story, giving you the full picture of what's going on, what happened in their life. Yeah. It's TikTok, but still.
So
I'm pretty
they
sure
have a problem with it.
I'm pretty sure this is a CSA victim sharing their story to The Sims. Yeah, they did. They absolutely did. I am aware that doesn't mean they should be sharing it. It's an extreme graphic detail. And as a CSA victim, this just made me feel sick. Boo fucking hoo.
But they're like the entire point of it is saying that this should happen to me. So, you know, it's like...
And the point of it is supposed to be graphic, my dude. Boo fucking who? Cope and see.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing.
It is meant to be graphic.
You're coping and seething.
Bro, as a CSA victim, this just made me feel sick. Did you not realize that this is also a CSA victim telling their story? But apparently, because you're the CSA victim too, your opinion is more valid. No, your opinion is not as valid. No more valid than this guy's opinion. There's a lot of context you kind of expected me, but randomly to know. Listen, I understand, but without this explanation, you just look like some random person on TikTok that daydreams about CSA. Then read the explanation, then you...
Or do something else, bro. Let them do whatever they are doing.
So basically, if I purposefully ignore context, you look like a bad person. You think? You think? How about you actually read the context? This guy is like, oh, if I purposefully ignore the context, it just makes you look like a bad person. How about you don't purposefully ignore the fucking context, dumbass? Maybe put trigger warnings. Cope and seethe, my dude.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething.
Your argument justifies AI CSA. It's The Sims. It's not even AI, but whatever. It's not real, lol. CSA shouldn't be used as a content ever. It's a story talking... It's a real story. For the record,
it's not even actual CSA.
Oh my god. It's not even actual CSA. It's not AI CSA.
It's The Sims.
It's The Sims. The Sims is not CSA. It's about as PG of a game as you can get. It's about as friendly as Mario. Except AI CSA material is CSAM. It's not. Although, to be fair, I do want EA to get arrested. But this ain't the way. As much as I want EA to get arrested, this ain't the way. It's usually used to exploit real minors, if not generated based on real children. If you're talking about AI, sure. But this is not AI. It's the fucking Sims. Me when I defend CSA content. That's not... Yes, defending someone who went through CSA, making an account to cope with what happened to them. If it's truly that triggering for you, please just block me and move on. Wow. So again, this is literally they explain, I am here to tell my story, and I'm using The Sims to visualize it. Use it pretty well as far as I'm seeing. No, I think your energy could be put into something for therapeutic rather than virtual CSAM. It's the fucking Sims, my dude. The Sims. Unbelievable. What normal mind would want to explore deplorable themes? Every normal mind would want to explore deplorable themes in fiction. We do this in fiction because it is normal. We can see, we can observe situations that are completely beyond our understanding of reality. Because it's fiction. You realize I'm making those to cope, and this is a vent account. Seriously. Me when I don't get therapy, so I create soft CSAM. No. It's not even CSAM. It's just The Sims. We get it. You're a predator. It's just The fucking cunny face. God damn! Actually, you know what? I need to show something cunny first. There you go. Seriously. Anyway. Niba crying over pixels in an emote.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
True. Oh, true. Oh, for real. That is very funny. When your most loved one die and you cry while looking at a photo of them, I'ma say Niba crying over a bunch of pixels. Wow.
What an asshole!
What an asshole. Hey, so if you post a photo of your real loved one online and you cry over their death, I am going to write Niba crying over a bunch of pixels. Let me return that amazing question that that you guys love to say. Pixels of what? Pixels of what? Pixels of what? Just saying? Unbelievable. Oh, don't worry. We got even more aunties being horrible people. Seriously. Seriously. I once read a fanfic where Silas was MC's father and Caleb her brother, of course. And they both secretly stalked her and then drugged her to have sex with her. Brah, you horny. Bruh, you are fucking horny, bro. You are fucking horny, bro. You are fucking horny, bro. You once read a fanfic. Well, good for you, but you are fucking horny. I hope this happens to you in real life with your real siblings.
What an asshole!
What a fucking asshole. What is wrong with you? This person is talking about fan fiction, not real life. Fam, imagine being a horror fan and then be like, I hope what happened in Final Destination also happens to you. Imagine being a horror fan and be like, I hope what happened in Friday the 13th also happened to your loved ones. What is wrong with you? Just genuinely, what an asshole.
What an asshole!
Oh, you really like seeing Freddy terrorizing people and killing them? Oh, well, I hope that happens to your real family. What an asshole.
What an asshole!
Good lord. What the fuck is wrong with you? You are so weird for this. Exactly. I find it so funny that incest rape turns you guys on when you seem to forget that real people have to deal with this shit. So, you're talking about real people, not fictional ones. Do not conflate the two. Should I play the most famous serial killer on TV?
You're confusing fiction and reality, brother.
See, even the serial killer gets it. Oh, sorry, I'm the one confusing fiction and reality. But seriously. No, but as long as it's your favorites, it's okay because it's fiction. Dexter, I need you again.
You're confusing fiction and reality, brother.
Come on. Fiction influences reality, dumb fucks. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I'm playing Dexter again.
You're confusing fiction and reality, brother.
You know what? I'll play Angry Joe this time. Why not?
This is fiction, all right?
It's fiction. I wonder how real victims feel. What kind of fucking question is that? I wonder how real victims feel? This is like going into Call of Duty and be like, I wonder how real soldiers feel. If you play Call of Duty, have you ever asked, I wonder how real soldiers feel? If you played Grand Theft Auto 5, have you ever wondered, I wonder how the LAPD feels? Are you fucking mental? Just like, this is just fucking demented. You are out of your mind, my dude. You are off your rocker.
You fucking demented.
Good lord. Yeah, because what I really think about when I play GTA and shooting the Los Santos Police Department is, gee, I wonder what the LAPD feels. I wonder what the Russians at Call of Duty feel exactly. Oh, unbelievable. Unbelievable. What is this? Using a what for a shipper argument. Oh, what the fuck is this? We got way more installments of anti-shippers being horrible people. If you read, you would know I'm not talking about people that are mostly full-grown. Anyways, you sure you can find children with eyes like these? No, you cannot. You literally cannot. You literally cannot find children with eyes. You can't even find children with this physique. Forget eyes. Try physique. Try the whole body. Try the whole looks. You cannot find children with looks like these in the real life at all. But okay, keep going. You cannot. Cannot.
And if you do, how come you know how to find them?
Exactly. Give me my sanity tip $1. As fucked up as it is, if Freddy were to come and kill my family, he'd at least be creative about it. Dude's a natural showman. 2 out of 5. My family's dead, but the killer had real style. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Hey, I'm just saying, if I got killed, I too wouldn't want to get, I don't mind getting killed by a fucking Nintendo controller. I don't mind getting killed by a power glove. I'm just saying. That actually happened. It actually happened in A Nightmare on Elm Street. But I forgot which Nintendo controller that was. Or is it Atari? But anyway.
Fucker.
You most definitely cannot. Seriously. You cannot find children that look like that at all. The dude posts photos of real children.
Yeah, see what I told you. Even if you do, how come you know where to find them?
The dude posts photos of real children.
How come you know where to find them?
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. The antis decide to bring in real kids into the discussion because, of course, what was the anti response again? This one. Being an adult anti is so funny because you'll be telling kids to get raped, say people deserve what trauma happened to them, and show kids porn to call out problematic people, and then get real kids involved in a discussion with fiction because, of course, you did. Yeah, why do you have these pictures of kids on your hard drive? Why do you have these pictures? Why do you save these pictures of kids in your hard drive and then post them again for people to see? Why? Why have we decided to argue about eyes and not the childlike stature? Motherfucker, if you find kids that look like this, right, in real life, right, in real life, you are demented. You are delusional. You are straight up demented. You need to be put in a psychiatric fucking hospital if you think there are kids that look like this. Straight up. Unbelievable.
Pussy, man. This pussy.
Ugh. What is this, Hoopla? I am no longer interested in gay men. What an opening. Okay.
Good for you.
Good for you. I am not interested in gay men who hate women deciding heated rivalry is objectifying them. Is this a Fujoshi Hoopla? What? Is that a gay fanfic? What? I'm playing Fujoshi anyway. When they have no concept of what objectification is or means. Yeah, because gay people have never been objectified before, right? You're a tourist here. You don't get to lecture gay men on how they should feel about objectification. So, hold on, let me get this straight. A Fujoshi is woman-splaining to gay men.
I'm mansplaining again, I'm sorry.
So, we have Fujoshis, straight women splaining to gay men. That's basically what's happening. They are trying to shove their women opinion to gay men. It's not up to you to decide what's offensive to a community you aren't even a part of. You are actually a tourist here. MLM romance by women for women is not for or about gay men. Yeah, it's no kidding. Both Fujoshis are straight and they like gay yaoi fanfiction or yaoi work because they like seeing men together. It's a harmless fiction with no material harm, and you are wrong. That is true. Many of us are also gay. Okay, so let me get this straight. Fujoshis are mostly straight women, but many of them are also gay.
Good for them.
Hey, good for you, Fujoshis. I'm glad that you recognize that you are consisting of diverse amounts of people, that you're not just all filled with straight women, but I feel like there's a bit of a contradiction there. There's a bit of a contradiction. Maybe it's just me. I don't know about you guys. Anyway, Kira Marsani to $1. Heated Rivalry is an HBO series about gay hockey players. These goddamn Fujoshis, my dude. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. So yeah, Fujoshis, here's my advice. Actually, I ain't got nothing. Just stop saying dumb shit. Also, why is my autofocus in my $300 fucking webcam so fucking bad? Unbelievable. Whoa, really? Really? That's the end. Wow. Amazing.
That's
Ladies
all,
and gentlemen,
folks.
thank you
That's
so much
all,
for joining
folks.
in. Thank you so much for joining in, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, we made it to 80% of $120, 96. But wow, 96! Reverse nice! Amazing.
Oh no.
That is an
It's not
actual
nice.
reverse nice. A 96. A completely useless sex position, not if you think about it.
Man, it's like a divorce position, man.
It's fucking divorce position. 96, the divorce position. Unbelievable. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining in. Wow, it is an hour.
Don't forget
6 hours,
the
sorry. 6 hours already. We made it to the 6 hour mark. Let's go.
My birthday, I gotta get some of that reverse nice, fam.
Shut the fuck up. This is your birthday, but you get paid
But you
normally.
haven't paid though.
Because this is
But
my
you haven't
birthday
paid,
too.
though, but you haven't paid though. And that's the one for real.
I haven't paid a lot of my employees actually. I'm about to. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. I'll see you all in the next APB show.
Next episode. Bye bye. I'm gonna get myself some brownies.